We're live or not?
Now we are, Nico.
And we're live.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to the first and only day of the 2025 Mechanicville IFS Doubles Tournament here at the Mechanicville Italian Fraternal Society, Mechanicville, New York. This is Empire Cup event number 4. I'm Mike Sheldon, Nico Fox, and you're watching the BBN. Hey, Dad.
Copenhagen.
Velkomst.
Dang. What time is it there?
I have no idea. That's a good question.
Empire Cup, Event 4, like Michael said.
I can see that our Wi-Fi was just lagging for a minute there. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Yes, Empire Cup event number 4, Rock Cigar, captained by Mr. Nico Fox here, with a comfortable lead after the first 3 events.
Yeah, we had a...
Let's take a look.
We had a decent couple tournaments here.
Let's see. Which one is it going to be? Let's try this button.
Bang.
Yeah. Top left there. Here's your schedule. June 21st.
We got how many more events? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more events.
Hey, we got a schedule choice though. Had a little some difficulties dealing with the club, but we'll figure that one out.
Finals at the Tokalana Club in Rome. Inside courts.
We are going to have some live Empire Cup standings updates for you throughout this tournament. Keep an eye on any changes as the day goes on. It looks like so far
Rock Cigars got 20 today. I like that.
I'm trying to see if anybody has moved up or down any spots yet today.
I think
a couple teams are going to move down probably. Rocco's Rolls, Vision possibly, and Holly are not here today. We've got 28 teams here. 25 of them are Empire Cup, are representing an Empire Cup team. And I got to go play right now.
Yeah. I'll run the camera.
All right, Nico.
Should we switch mics?
Yeah, we can do that. Let me get your scoreboard set up. This game just started. This is...
Tino and Jeff are green.
Yeah, we'll just do Empire. Are they green?
Yeah.
And who are they playing with?
Beard and somebody else. I know that
That's
guy's name is Beard. That is definitely what they were calling him.
Oh, Beard and Paul.
Beard, because he's got
a beard.
Nice long beard.
And Paulie J.
Yeah, I'm not sure who those guys are. I think they're club players here, right?
Yes, they are.
Club players got an advantage here, I'd say, Michael. These courts are definitely tricky. They're nice. They're nice and smooth. They're easy to roll on, but they got their lines to them.
They got their lines. Tommy Izzo put in a ton of work.
No, they definitely roll smooth. But again, being a club player and knowing what the court does definitely gives you an advantage.
Yeah, a little bit soft for hitting. That'll probably change throughout the day. It'll probably dry out. It's about, I think we're creeping probably past 80 degrees.
Oh, man.
Already?
It is definitely warm.
We got the AC cranking inside. Some sausages, burgers on the grill.
Hot dogs, meatball subs, cookies. You get 2 free cookies for a sign-up.
Beautiful day here in Mechanicville, New York, capital region. Just west of where the Mohawk River meets the Hudson.
Good day for bocce.
Great day for bocce. We appreciate you folks tuning in, spending part of your Saturday with us. Please click that thumbs up button for us.
I feel like this is the first good weekend weather-wise we've had for a tournament. No, in a while.
It has rained, what is it, every day in New York? It has rained every weekend since November.
It's a good start. It's a good
Or,
start.
well, precipitated.
All right. Ready, Michael? Good luck to Mike in his game on court 2 versus who are you playing?
I think a couple Ponte Landolfo guys. Looks like this game is 2-0 green. I'd mark that up.
Dino's green.
Dino's green. Good point.
All right. Joining me in the booth will be Zach Cortez from Rome, New York. Here we go.
Hi, everybody. Zach Cortez.
Cali Bocce in the chat. What's going on, fellas? How we doing? 18 people. Let's see what we got here. We got Dino and Jeff O'Hare. Bocce Social versus
Nelly and
Paul and Beard. Nelly's
Raffle.
Did they get another one or two? I think one for green there. So we got a 3-0 game.
It's an interesting name, Beard.
Why? It's not his real name. Probably just because he has a nice beard. Zach.
Where's your beard, Nico?
It's growing. I just shaved it.
Working on it.
Comes Jeff from Long Island. Getting warm out here, Zach.
Yeah, like you and Mike were just saying, it's the first good weekend, I mean, we've had in a while.
All right, a little, what do you think, 3 feet? Not terrible. See how Beard rolls here. So,
Looks good.
yeah, pin high. Wow, a little long. Wow, kept going. It's in. Courts are good. I don't mind the way they roll. The breaks are consistent, seems like. There's breaks.
Yeah,
They're consistent.
they're in good shape.
Yeah, they roll very smooth. Not a lot of divots, which is nice for hitters. Let's see. It's coming in.
Right on it.
Well, ooh,
Looks green.
maybe. Green is in.
Yeah, for outdoor courts, they're dry, considering all the rain we've got.
Oof,
That's going to go by.
a little long. Paul. Comes Beard. Oh. Oh, what's up, Fred Fox? How's it going, man?
Freddie. Is that
Thought
short?
you were mowing the lawn, buddy. Short.
Short.
Paul and Beard rolling their 4th one here. Dino's got 2 balls back. You got to be feeling good here if you're Bocce Social.
It's outside the line.
Missed it again. You got to just take the line Jeff took here, right?
Get
A
inside.
little bit right of that ball up front. Try to just drop it right in. Dino, who plays a lot of synthetic at the
Might
Waterside
bump it up.
Club. Oh. Used to those straight, perfect pin courts, you know what I mean, at Waterside.
Haven't gotten to play there yet.
Oh, they're nice, man.
I hope to make it out there.
I think it's 2 green.
Looks. Does that front colored ball beat the?
I don't think so. Oh my gosh, where's this one going? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy.
Just sold it with 2 balls back.
Wow. One colored. Wow. I don't know how I felt about that line. I kind of liked him just taking the first line he took, you know?
I know.
Now you give Paul and Beard some life after just
Being down.
dominating that frame. Who is left undefeated? Nick and Paul, me and Felice, Aaron and Smitty, Russ and Mason, Jimmy and Pooch, Pete and Marco, and I'm not sure who won that other game there.
Mario and Sid and Mark and Tommy.
Yeah, I don't know who won that game. It's over. I just don't know who won. It's Dino for a hit.
Oof, just
Misses.
misses.
Interesting. Interesting. See, one thing happens and it can just snowball from there, you know?
That first ball is crucial. put it close.
Things can just snowball. Comes Jeff for a roll.
Might
How's it
bump up.
looking? You know, that's a good cover ball. It's a really good cover ball. Put away.
It's not touching.
Jeff's going to look at it.
Do you want to waste another ball pointing here? Still early. Let's see. It looks like they're going to shoot. Which I don't hate as long as you don't stick here. They hit it clean.
Tino is going to shoot, I think. What a shot. Oh. That's the risk there. You
Opens
get
it
a
up.
bad ricochet. I really didn't see that happening, to be honest with you.
So Green's got one ball left. They put a good one in here. A little short.
Give Jeff some room, you know. He could beat this. Just gives him a chance to win the frame.
Looks good.
Looks really good.
Looks good.
Looking good.
There it is.
Throwback.
Anything can happen now.
Yeah, if he just nips it, this might be a couple green, but if he hits it solid. Oh, clean.
Nice shot.
Replay. Oh, which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Go that one. Oh, I pressed game. Okay. All right, whatever. I just had to press the right one.
There's two.
Two for Paul and Beard. Got a game here.
Yeah.
Threes.
See? Give a team momentum that last frame. Now look, they scored two this frame. Keeping the Pauline. Gave a team life.
Paulino middle of the court. 3/4 way. Comes a roll from ball. Perfect. That's a perfect ball.
In front.
2.5, 2 feet in front. Tough to beat this ball 3-4 times. You want us to?
Get it over.
All right. Do you want me to scream it out loud?
On the stream.
Oh, on the stream? All right, yeah. We're about to do the bocce ball giveaway
Super Martels.
raffle. As
Set of
we
4.
watch Jeff O'Hare. Wow, it beats it.
All right, here's the line draw for the bocce balls.
Here we
Get
go.
that ticket out.
$500 for the club remodel. So thanks, everybody. Here's your winner. Yell at Nico if he doesn't pick it out.
Come on, Nico.
All right, the winning ticket is
Andy Sweeney.
Andy Sweeney.
The panel.
Wow, the panel
No one is happy
wins
about
the
that
ball.
Comes down and wins bocce balls.
Wow.
Good boy, Andy. Thank you, everybody, who donated. We appreciate it.
Wow.
He's interfering all the games to come grab
Look
his
at this guy running through the courts. You're welcome. You're welcome, Andy.
Andy's got the luck today.
Wow. Andy Sweeney wins the balls.
The panel. Biggest name in bocce.
Biggest name in the game.
That looks a little long, Nico.
He may never miss a ball with those that set.
Nice set of Martels.
If you ask him, right?
He said he's bringing them to Cleveland already.
I mean,
So
he hasn't missed a ball yet today, so he's playing well. Got a measurement here.
one green.
Whoa,
the
colored.
The back ball's in.
Huh. What do you like here? You like rolling at your green here? Or?
Yeah.
It could
As long
be
as you
risky
don't-
as long as you
yeah,
don't
as
hit
long as
that their
bumping-
color ball.
Yeah, bumping him in for 2.
Jeff's going to roll. I don't mind this. Tough hit for a lefty anyways, that back ball.
Yeah, you got to sit in the corner. I don't mind taking a whack at it.
I don't mind either, but I think they're going to roll. Ooh, this is how's your stomach feeling, Zach, from the McDonald's from earlier?
Well,
Oh, this is
wait,
what we were
wait.
talking about. Oh, that's definitely
Push it
one
out
green.
enough. Push it out enough.
Definitely one green. I think it's the front one.
Yeah, I probably won't be eating McDonald's
Ever.
McDonald's breakfast for quite some time. That was
Moldy egg.
oof, scary. I thought I was gonna yak before my first game.
Jojo. What's up, my man?
JoJo.
Oh. We got one green. 3-3 game. How many viewers? 31. Let's get this
They're gonna
going.
hit this out.
Here comes Beard.
Hits his own ball. Which
Man.
ball was he going for there?
I couldn't tell you. Got no idea.
Try and bump up his own ball. Will it hold the line?
A little fast. A little fast.
Did it bump it in a little bit?
Nah, I don't know.
Did it skirt it in?
It might have took one away. Might have took the back one away, maybe.
All right,
Yeah,
one
one
green,
green.
one green.
Even though Bocce Social can't feel like they're out of this frame. Like a couple frames ago, you saw them sell this same point. Oh, my co-host is up. This is unfortunate. I gotta find another one. Yep, man. Oh my gosh!
Now you
did
gotta
he sell
shoot
it again.
Now you got to shoot it.
Sold it. Actually, I don't mind this. This is a shot for 3. Little hit for 3. This could jump the game right here. Shot.
Miss.
Misses.
Damn,
Oh,
another
man.
sold frame. That's tough.
Sold it again. That's
Well-
another momentum switch right there.
Well,
Alrighty,
everybody,
Zach.
Zach Cortez, thank you for listening to Nico and I.
Signing out.
We'll see you next time.
Try to find me another co-host.
Real quick.
Yeah. What's Augusto doing over there? You could talk. They can't hear you. All right. First roll from Paul. It's a good one.
They're playing red over there, so I guess she's playing green.
Get Jeff's gonna roll here.
Take your greens over.
Oh.
113.
Jeff's short. Short again. Short again. Yeah. Did you guys win?
No,
God.
I know, I'm sorry.
All right, co-host Mario Scala.
We'll make up for it with the best broadcast ever.
We got
Every other word.
Rock Cigar Empire Cup player on the first place team. Mario.
Hi. How we doing, folks?
We got 28 viewers in here. Do we have a Tony and Mike versus Ponte score update?
What are they playing on court 2?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. I got good eyes.
We got 1-1.
It's 1-1, yeah.
1-1, Mr. DeCenza.
It's a great game so far.
All right, we got Bocce Social used all 4, and they're kissing it. This could be bad for them, I must say. Oh, the beard. That's what his name is.
The beard?
Yeah.
Why? I'm kidding.
And we're
We are live. Oh yeah, we just lost. We lost to a local team, Izzo and Mark.
What was the score?
Great players. 13-5, 13-6.
Wow.
Yeah.
Got it.
Got it.
Got it. Oh, one colored. Wow, what a shot. Even better break. 2 more for Paul and Beard if he doesn't burn it. If he doesn't burn it.
Ooh, it's a big if.
If he, oh my gosh.
Oh, he burned it.
That's another momentum. There's been like 7 momentum switches here. We got 6-3. Paul and the Beard. Wait. I think we got 6-3. Al, what's the score? 5-3? Apologies. 5-3. Paul and Beard.
Is this a winner's bracket game?
This is losers. Winners is over there. If you want to take a look. You would have been playing Pete Marco. On the score right here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, we would have played Pete and Marco. That would have been a lovely matchup, but what are you going to do?
Nothing.
No, just, mope.
Here comes the. Oh, wow. Who's gonna do something here?
It looks like Dino Pebbles is going to,
Want to shoot?
yeah.
I like it. Let's take a look. Let's get back.
Southpaw, just like another kid I know by the name of Nico Fox, and he connects.
Wow, what a shot. Replay. Think. Wow. What a shot by Dino Pebbles, as Mario said. Not sure where he got that one from.
Dino from Flintstones.
Just use the camera less audio, Nico. Running the viewing. Oh, Mason, don't let me. No, let's not get started with you. I don't want to dig into you again like I did last time at Lockport.
That's right. Mason was busting your chops.
Plus, I was burying him. He's just happy to win 2 games, I think. I can't even remember the last time he's won 2 games in a tournament besides this time.
Oh. I'm going to let you two duke that out.
Then we play at Lorenzino's together, and he ruins the last 2 games. But Paul, I got nothing against Paul or Nick. Paul Click is a great guy. Nick, great guy.
I love everybody in the bocce community.
Mason,
The only person I don't like right now is Andy Sweeney because he just won the...
the balls. Yeah, I picked it too.
You picked the ticket? Okay,
Yeah.
I don't like you either now.
Yeah, unfortunate.
But it's okay. Yeah, it's
short?
No,
Pretty
that's
good.
it.
It's good. Waiting for that text from Mason or something. Come on, send something in. Get me going. We got 41 viewers here, buddy.
Oh, boy. There you go. All it took was a Scala in the seat to... But it's funny. I was inside a couple minutes ago, and the broadcast is going on TV, and you called it. I heard you said that the courts are great. They're smooth, but they're a little tricky. Yes, they're definitely a little tricky, but I also think that once
Miss.
Wow. I think once you get used to them after a while, then you get very comfortable.
Yeah, that's why I think these club players have an advantage.
Oh, for sure. I mean, whenever you're playing a local team, it doesn't matter their skill set. They always have a little bit of an advantage there. But yeah, the team we played, they're local, and wow, they played lights out, so they deserved it. Okay, now Dino Bravo with his
Dino,
third ball.
I accept your apology, Mason.
Good point.
Tell Mr. Klick, I said hi. 2? 2 for the Beard? Or no, that's 2 for, we got a 5-5 game. I'm liking this.
I'm so glad I'm sitting for this. This is a nail biter.
This game's been going on for a solid 30.
Oh, a lot of 1-point frames.
A lot of 1-point frames. I think that might be the first double-digit frame we've had. Comes Jeff O'Hare.
I gotta come up with a name for him.
Just say it really fast.
O'Hare.
Jeff O'Hare.
Jeff O'Hare.
Oof. Ben's there. Got to get to the board. Oh, gosh. Tino Emanuel. Did you guys see that over there? Just a great shot. Yep, board side and drops right in. It's a good ball. It's a club player, you know?
Is that Paul? That just
It's Paulie
Walnuts.
Walnuts. Oh, Paulie Walnuts. 45 viewers. Loving this. Keep them going. Jeff O'Hare. Jeff from New York.
Oh, where he's from? It's New York. It's Y-A-W-K, New York,
Long Island, whatever.
Long Island.
Comes the roll. The hand. The body motions.
And unfortunately for Jeff O'Hare, it's not a.
Yeah. Al's going to give us the signal, though. What's going on, Aaron? Mom, how are you? Hope all is well in the pool while you're floating in the 83-degree weather.
Lucky.
Nothing was like when we were in Holly and it was raining. And we were
Oh.
and that one guy goes, I'm in my bed nice and warm.
Yeah. Yeah, that was miserable.
Can we swivel the camera to Tino's game? I don't know. We got a barn burner right here.
I mean, if you guys want, I could do
I mean, if you guys
some
want.
quick side commentary on the. I don't even know what the score is on that. Tino's game.
We'd have to have a vote. I'd have to have more than one person say it. I can't just have Mason do it.
Tell you what, if we get 80 viewers, then we'll switch over to. Where are we at?
If we get 5 people saying to switch over to Tino's game, then I'll switch over. It's the only way. 5 people.
And it's got to be in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And it can't be the same person.
Yeah, it can't be Mason.
And it can't be Mason.
5 more people. It's very nice in the pool. Nice, Mom. Very happy for you. Hope you don't get sunburned.
But in case you do, Aaron, aloe vera, make it your friend.
Switch
Good ball.
over. Oh, there's one. There's 2. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's climbing. There's 3. I guarantee you, Paul. There's 4. One more.
We do have an update. It's 11-9.
Over there?
Tino's game. Yeah, Tino's up.
We need one more to switch. Ah, screw it. Gonna give it what the people want. Eddie's saying let it just fall right down. You guys know Eduardo. Good coach. Sorry, people who wanted to watch Bocce Social, the people have spoken. Wow, is that gone? Man,
Your mom says I don't burn. I'm Italian.
yeah.
Mamma mia, that's a very nice.
You're welcome, Mason. Comes Tino. We got 11-9 over here, guys.
It's a good ball by Tino.
Really good ball by Tino. This is going to be a tough hit by, what's this guy's name? I know the one guy's Pat.
Pat Gambatti? I don't know how to pronounce his last name.
Yeah, probably stop trying to. It's getting worse every time. Probably maybe Pat and Joey, that's my guess.
I mean, if O'Hare was playing, then I'd be easier for me to pronounce the name. But
Oh, yeah. Here comes the lefty. Misses.
it's the wrong green.
It's a tough hit. They're at 11, they said. Pat's going to sling it, I think.
How are you? I'm shocked to see you.
Sorry about that. I was surprised by Pete Russo's.
Who is KB0? And why did they say what a shot? Wow. Oh, I thought they were talking. They must be talking about Tino's. I thought they're saying what a shot did the guys miss. I was going to say, jerks.
What a miss.
Never mind. False false alarm on that. You guys are good people saying what a shot to Tino. Oh, is that ball quick? Oh, never mind. Oh, double never mind. Just long. We got 12-9 Santino. We got Mr. E as in Eddie and Santino
As in Tino.
as in Santino.
Wonder if Santino was named after the Godfather character. I got to ask Eddie when his game is over.
Hopefully they win.
Oh, I'm going
Wow.
to ask him if they lose. I don't care.
Pin high. Good ball from Eddie. Got a lot of people at home. I'm guessing probably rooting for Eddie and them, wouldn't you say?
I mean, yeah, unless there's a big fan base for the Gambati and the...
Scambati told me earlier that he has a pinched nerve in his neck.
Oh, ouch.
He's hurting bad. He was here at 7:30 this morning because he thought he played at 8, but he played at 9. He's struggling right now.
If he's got a pinched nerve in his neck, I don't blame him. That's...
It's no fun.
No.
Here comes Joey for a hit. Oh, for a roll. My apologies. 45 viewers. All these people wanted me to switch to Tino's game. We haven't got another viewer yet.
We're switching back.
Looks good. Eddie's gonna, yep. Here comes Mr. Muscles, a.k.a. Santino Manuel.
And Muscles Marinad winds up.
And the shot. Got it. Ooh. Almost caught his ball on the backside. What a shot by Mr. E's son, Santino.
Mr. E, I like that. Mr. E.
Who's going to go here, Joey or whatever the last name is? I forgot. You said it. I can't do it if you don't.
Oh, you mean Gambati?
Scambati. Is that Italian or?
I don't know.
Yeah, is this one good?
No. It's short.
Oh, yeah, it's short. We're talking barn burners. So this has got to be up there for me. Oh, here we go.
Wow, he's got a nice leg kick when he...
Scambati. Chips. No good.
I don't think so.
Puts it away. All right, folks, we're going back to...
Oh, game's over.
We're going back to Dino
Dino Bravo and
in the beard.
O'Hare against Paulie Walnuts in the beard.
Paulie Walnuts in the beard. What do we got for score, though?
Well, in case anyone was wondering, Angelo's game, it can't be right. 2-1? Wasn't it 1-1 like 15 minutes ago?
Oh, man.
I guess they're making half-point frames now instead of just 1-point frames.
Jeff. What's the score? 7-7. All right. Ask Jeff what the score is. He thinks it's 7-7. So we'll go with that. We got with the frame. We got Bocce Social down in this frame. Pretty good. Here comes Dino. Dino. Oh. We got one colored, I think. Oh man,
Tired, huh?
5 o'clock wake up. Haven't
Same.
done that ever.
Really?
I mean, I have.
I
But
do that on the daily.
should have played with Felice then.
What's that?
You should have played with Felice.
You go,
Then.
woof. No, it's good to take a little break.
Is he tough to play with, would you say, or no?
I mean, I would say yes, but only because, I mean, obviously I'm a son, and when you play with a family member, they have higher expectations for you to succeed. I mean, he's got one of the better resumes. Natali, my brother's got one of the better resumes, and my resume is not even close to what they have. So,
Well, you're on the Empire Cup leading points people right now.
Empire Cup.
Two for my man Beard and Polly Walnuts.
Nice. But yeah, I mean, he's a great player.
He is.
I mean, obviously, you've played with him not just today, but you've played with him in the past. Yeah, I mean,
I wouldn't say he's hard. He holds people to a high standard.
yes,
For sure.
correct. That's probably the best way to put it.
He got a little frustrated with me the first game. I missed a couple in a row.
Well, I mean, not for nothing, but I got a little frustrated with him in the second game because he had like 7 bad points in a row.
Did I get mad? No.
No, you didn't get mad at all. I didn't expect any of you guys to get mad. I mean, you guys always have your composure, and you guys obviously made a nice comeback. So,
Tino. Where'd he go? Tino.
Santino just won and slapped us up.
Tino. You grab me a Coke? Can you grab me a Coke? Coke. Diet right now. Throwing him back like it's nothing today. Can you hear me, Mario?
Just so you guys know, it's Coca-Cola that he's referring to.
All right, can we get the comments going? Let's go. We got to get this. Ooh.
What do we have viewers wise?
We got 4 to 5.
I think it's been at 45 for the last. And the score's still 1-1 over there. It's like time is frozen.
It's like time is frozen. This game has been going very slow. This game's been going on it for at least an hour, it feels like. Got Jeff O'Hare. Can't see. Did he beat it?
No.
Oh, went long. Dino, what's his nickname?
Dino Pebbles or Dino Bravo? I go with Dino Bravo.
Drink water, Nico. Probably not. Comes Dino Bravo.
Tell her that there's water in Coca-Cola.
Long for Dino Bravo. This is not looking promising for Team Bocce Social. We got a big crowd behind us right now. I'm not sure if they know that we're streaming or not.
We also don't know if it's so loud that it's bothering the viewers. So please, in the chats.
Can you hear the people behind us? Because I can.
And if they are too loud, please let us know.
And we will kindly tell them to move.
Or I will kindly utilize my backhand. Kindly.
How many pops have you had? It's 1. It's only 11.
Fred, kudos to you for calling it pop and not soda. Kudos. It is called pop. Thank you.
It's definitely called soda.
Ugh.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy. Both teams have been doing this. This is crazy, man. Both teams have been throwing frames away. Throwing them away.
Well, Beard is like in a freeze right now. He just has no idea what's going on.
I think he's got to whack this. Am I right?
Yeah. I mean, what's the count? You got the last ball?
Last ball, they got 2. I say you just stick the ball to your beard and let it go.
Yeah, I mean.
Yes, we can hear them, but it's not too loud. Hello, Mario. Scotty Cervolo.
Hey, Scotty.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, buddy? Yeah, I mean, he's obviously not going to beat this point, so he's got to.
I think you just stick it to the beard and go.
Yeah.
Oh. Replay, I'm feeling it.
Oh.
Yup.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I think he just gave him 3.
Oh, no. Wow.
He connected.
3. This has just been a game of inches.
It's
What?
unbelievable.
What?
That was such a good connection.
How do I do replay?
He made a good
I'll
hit,
show you.
and bad luck.
It's just somebody wanted to know how to do a replay. I just show them how cool I am with the buttons. Whew. I think it just jumped up 2 or 3 degrees. It is warm in here.
It is. Could be Beard's anger. That's why it's warmer out here. Could be that, but who knows?
Oh, man. I don't think so. Hopefully Tino's going to grab my Coke because I am a thirsty son.
I don't know when you asked him if he thought that you were being serious or not, because he kind of gave you like a playful nod, like, oh, yeah, okay. So I don't know.
I was being dead serious, too.
Well, if he doesn't, once
You-
this game
you
is
will.
over, I will get you one.
Yes.
It is nice and air-conditioned inside, so...
I might spend my couple minutes in there as well.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're not going to be playing for a while, right?
I should have just, drove home.
Oh, you got Nick and Paul next, huh?
Yep.
Nice. That'd be a good matchup.
Hopefully.
Well, Felice just had a nice Sanzita sandwich, so I think he's ready to go.
Hopefully he's resting.
Oh, yeah, he's in the shade. He's chilling.
Here we go. Looking good from Jeff. This game's been crazy, though. One team gets momentum, and then they just give it right back. I don't understand it. Which Empire team has the coolest shirts? Probably the team in first place, if I had to guess.
The team that you're talking to, hands down, and I'm not being biased. I mean, our shirts are just money.
Our shirts are money, as Mario Scala would say.
Yes, they are.
I mean,
Do a reverse camera real quick.
I don't know how.
Worst. But yeah, take our words for it. We have the best shirts.
Mario, if you stand up, they can see you. In the back over here. Not yet, not right now. Jeff's rolling. Burned it. Wow. All right, stand up from... You guys could see the shirt Mario is wearing. Turn a little. Turn more. Last name on the back. Got some blue under there. It's a nice shirt. Green came up short.
The one that wants to win a title so bad.
Oh, man. Here comes Dino Gambles.
So I would say, I would think the better question is who has the worst shirts?
Oh, my gosh.
Oof.
Man, you want to know what shirts I kind of do like is the Port
Jackson?
I like their shirts.
I like them too, yes.
The purple with the claw on
They're
there.
sharp.
Worst shirts. What do we think of Echoes? If you guys could see Pete Russo in the back there, tell Pete to move his arm.
Let's see here. Echo Bocce.
Pete, move your arm a little down. We got a bocce ball and a Greek god
Holding the bocce ball up.
They're talking about best shirts, Empire shirts. That's probably not the best one.
Pete Russo's claiming he has the best shirt.
Yeah, and Mario said it's not even close that it's us.
Hands down.
I got no idea what's going on in this frame. Worst shirts, I really don't know. All the shirts are pretty nice. I mean,
They are pretty nice.
I would say some of the boring ones would be maybe the Galliano Club ones.
Tokalana Club.
I like theirs.
Although I gotta say, baby blue is my favorite color, so they did. They're on point with that.
And the logo's sweet. I don't know if you've seen the logo.
Oh, the Adidas?
No,
What do you mean? It's Adidas.
no, you got to look at the other side.
Oh,
Once Eddie moves a little, you guys can't see him.
what is he doing?
Eating a sandwich.
Oh, the TC?
That's sick, if you ask me.
Yeah, that's nice.
Well, I don't even know what we got for score over here. I know Paul and Beard scored. Oh boy, we got caught looking at Eddie, and they thought they were looking at Bill. Comes a roll, long. I have no idea what the score is. All I know is Jimmy, what's the score of this game? 10-10. We got 10-10 game.
We got a barn burner here, folks.
Been going on for 3 hours. 10-10. Easily 3 hours. I mean, how long's the stream been going for? 2.5.
So the game has lasted longer than the stream. That's great.
I can't tell.
From here, it looks like he is in, but he's got the Dikembe Mutombo finger wag. No, no, no. Not today.
Oh my gosh! You see Mario in the background, guys.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
He's picking his nose like no.
Yeah, okay. So
Oh
it's
man,
10,
I just
10.
love when they just do this and just look at the balls.
Right.
Oh
It's
man,
intense.
I'm with Jimmy Paisano. I agree with him with one thing. There needs to be a shot clock. Gone. Would you agree? For shots like this, you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, Jimmy's probably the last person you should ask for that. The guy is lightning quick with his releases.
Well, even like the other team too, they're doing it too. Beard has a good pace, so I like
Yes.
I like Beard's pace.
I like Beard's beard. But
Again, I want to see him throw a ball with it, but
I mean, it's hard to request a time or a shot clock, especially if it's deeper in the tournament.
we get timeouts. I agree with timeouts.
Yeah, timeout. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. Timeout.
Tell
But
Jimmy-
shot clocks. I mean, if it's the winners bracket championship game.
Oh no! See, there's
Wow,
just
yeah, I saw that.
the momentum in this game.
Yeah, it's just shifting left and right.
I mean, man, it's like punches, man. It's like left hand or right hand. It's you're getting all. I mean, you're just getting
They're
jabbed.
scrapping. They're scrapping
This
with each
is
other.
just
now.
unreal.
Who wants it more? That's the question. Who wants it more? Here's Tino
Another
Bravo. Misses it.
Almost hits his own out. Oh boy, that could have been bad. That could have been real bad.
Uh-oh.
Jeff's gonna shoot now. Oh my gosh, they can get a horrible ricochet and lose the game here. This is crazy to me.
From where you're standing?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Got the Pauline. Did they?
You got two? They got two for sure.
Jeff O'Hare, what a shot.
Wow.
What a shot. Hits Paulino down. Man, what a clutch shot. Could have had a really bad break there.
12-10 now.
12-10, holy. That was a huge shot.
Huge.
Oh, I'm jumping
Game's
points.
over.
over
Wow.
here.
Oh, it's back on. Okay, good.
Thinks this is score Holio. Whoa, what is going on up here? Okay, sorry guys. Oh, they're measuring for game, I think. I don't think there's a chance it's 3.
I can't tell.
Watch it be 3 and I look like a dummy now.
Big dummy.
You did that earlier though, remember when you were on stream? No, it's only. Okay.
2, right?
We got 12-10 game. Yeah, I mean, you can't. It's not like you can predict it's going to happen because the way this game's been, it's been. You get 2, then I'm going to give you 2 back. You know, like
So are you predicting that it's going to be 12-12?
it depends. Jeff's ball right here makes or breaks this frame. He's going same spot, middle of the court, 3/4 for the hit line.
I mean, he's definitely got momentum after his Paulina hit.
Definitely does, but he could have a little too much blood flow. Let it fly.
That is true.
Trying to find the perfect spot. Jeff here. Comes the roll. Maker breaks this frame.
Looks good.
Long, a little long.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. It's in, but it's going to be one of those balls where they probably don't beat it on the first one, and they lay it out on the second one,
Yeah.
and they're back in business. Coke.
Tino pulled through. What did he give you? Whiskey and Coke or Coke?
Misses. Oh boy. Told you. Makes or breaks his frame. His first ball. Beard misses. Sad to see.
Mike
Here
said it best. This
comes-
is a bit of a teaser.
What's his name? Paul?
Paul, yeah, it's Paulie Walnuts.
Little long. Oh,
Oh, that's frustrating.
man. Telling Paul to roll again. Taking down my desk. Paulie, here he comes. Going
Ooh,
left.
It's got
Is it going to come back?
to go back.
Is it coming back?
Oh, look at this.
Oh my gosh. Short. Yep.
That was a nice,
Yeah,
refreshing, huh?
You guys didn't even hear me sip it either. Oh man. The beard. Here we go. Will he save the day again? I feel like he's gonna.
I don't know him. I don't know who he is.
I got a lot. Yep. Yep. Little bump. Little bump.
Oh, wait a minute, though.
Short. It's game.
Oh, it's over. And that's it.
That's the game, fellas.
Bocce Social.
Bocce Social with the win. Congratulations. Huge job, I would say.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, Michael and Ponte and Mike Chaldo's game is still 2-1.
It is, too, and that's the crazy thing. It is.
The
I
scoreboard.
see 2-1,
The
yeah.
scoreboard says 2-1. There must have been a couple dead frames.
World Guinness Records just called me. They said they'll be here in about half an hour to look to check out Mike's game. Because it might be the longest bocce game in history.
Ever. Right after this one. This one, they were coming for this one, and then they heard Mike's game was 2-1, 30 minutes in.
Yeah. But we still got,
50
let's see here,
people.
winners bracket. We got Nick, Sarah, and Paul Kalickia versus Nico and Felice. We got Aaron and Schmitty going against Francanelli, the winner of Francanelli and Mike and Pete
Mike and Pete.
from BSL.
Who's BSL? Let me figure this out. Oh, from Bocce Social.
Bocce Social.
I think, what's it called? Frank and Tom won that game.
Okay. And then Russ and Mason are going to go against the winners of either.
Jimmy and Pooch.
It is Jimmy and Pooch. They advanced. Wow. So Galliano's actually doing very well right now.
Well,
Good for them.
if Rock won that last game, they'd be doing pretty well too.
What was that?
Nothing, man.
Why are we here? If
You guys lost, yeah. Who do you guys play? Do you know?
no,
I'm not sure who's up now. This chair is uncomfortable, I must say.
mine's pretty comfortable. Oh yeah. Dude, you got it with the back pillow.
It
too.
doesn't like go backwards either.
You're not an 85-year-old guy. You don't need that.
What? I mean, I'd love to know how to get this thing moving a little.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with it. My luck, there'll be an eject button and you'll fly.
Oh,
up.
hold up. Hold
Oh,
the
boy.
phone. Hold the phone. I think I found the button.
Oh boy.
Pete, you want to come in the booth? Come on.
You're shy.
You're shy. You don't want to talk. Come on. Me and you will talk on here. Come on. One game.
Marv Albert. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Marv Albert.
Starks.
This chair leans back. I just found out. And
Oh,
all
Nico
this-
is loving life right now. He's so
all of a
comfortable.
sudden, I am comfortable. Little breeze. Whoa, what are you doing over there? Whoa, what are you doing?
Gotta change it.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you were able to do that. We got Carmen Emmanuel, Mr. E's nephew.
Right? Yeah.
Do Jimmy Pooch?
Actually, what am I doing?
Wow. This guy's a legend here. We got,
Do you know, you said Frank and Tom won?
I'm not 100% on that, so. Not sure what we're waiting for here. Probably people to come to the court.
Oh.
Looks like it's starting to get packed here.
You don't know how to reverse the camera?
Oh, I do.
Oh.
Not.
Not? Wow. Ice Crunch has entered the chat. There it is.
I miss beer already and walnuts. We'll get some new nicknames for you, Joseph. We got Carmen Manuel.
Mingo, with that hat, it'll be easy to get a nickname for him. Let's see what else we have. So we'll call him Carmen San Diego. All right, let's see here.
Carmen Flamingo.
Carmen Flamingo, yeah.
Carmen. Carmen. Carmen.
Carm.
Huh? Anthony and Bob? Anthony? What color are you guys going to be? Green. All right. We got... You want to type this in for me? Or no?
Did you hear that? They discovered that the nicknames that we're calling them, they're loving it.
How'd they already find out?
Mark said something to them. He goes, they called you Polly Walnuts and they called you Beard. And they all just had a nice laugh.
It's a good name.
Oh, dude, the ratings are going to skyrocket.
Has to, right? Green is going to be, we got Carm.
So
Wait, should we just do their team name? IFS?
Yeah, sure.
Carm. Are you guys IFS?
No, we're IFS.
What are you?
Empire Cup team.
Oh my gosh, you're doing too much.
You can call us whatever you want.
No, I'm going to call you Carmen.
Do Carmen San Diego and Zack Attack.
Zack Attack, I'm already loving that. Oh boy, that don't look good. Zatch.
Zatch? Oh, breaking news.
Breaking news.
Michael Chaldon just won his last game.
I thought it was 2-1 the whole time.
Yeah, we're looking at the scoreboard the whole time. But Mikey just won, so that probably means that I'm going to be off soon.
You are?
Well, yeah, if Mike is...
Zach, you win?
Thank you, though. Appreciate it.
Coke? Coke?
Coke.
Oh, man. I think this is still practice, fellas. Chat, everyone in there.
Oh, this game right now going on? Yeah, they're just...
Oh, Mr. Clickia in the chat. When do the winners play? Not sure. Not going to tell you. If you're not here, forfeit. Sorry.
Why is Paul Messenger? Isn't he playing in this tournament? Where is he?
Yeah, I
at the
play
casino
him.
right now?
If he doesn't want to show up for his game, I think we're up next.
Well, if we're up next and I have to go and you have to go, then who's going to take over?
Michael's done.
Oh, so Mike and maybe Beard or Polly Walnuts?
Did they actually like the name? I thought they
love the name. Oh, yeah. Why wouldn't they like the name? I'm not making fun of them.
I thought they were offended or something.
No.
No. I missed the beard already and walnuts. We came up with nicknames, Michael, and chat was loving it. We got Zack Attack. Practice, loving it.
Messed up my.
That was not me. Wait, I swear we did that, did we not?
I thought we did that, yeah. My apologies.
Control, that's fine. Control Shift V.
Yeah, copy and paste.
No, but Control Shift. Paste it without the formatting.
Oh, control.
Otherwise the lines.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm just not going to touch it anymore.
Yeah,
So,
probably not.
lost.
Lost. Could've told you that one.
Thanks for for making me answer that on live. We lost. But we lost to 2 solid local players, so I'm not...
You should look for a forfeit. Thanks, Mr. Klikia. I love your kind words.
What was the final score of your game, Mike?
You did say you were going to destroy me this tournament, so.
Wow. Mike just won 13-4.
Well, I thought it was 2-1 the whole time in the Guinness Book of
Thank you
World
very
Records.
much.
Oh, thank you,
Much
man.
appreciated.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Frank. Nobody else said it, but I Zach.
All right, I think we're live here. We need a new name for Andy Sweeney. The panel doesn't cut it.
For Andy.
The best?
No. It's got to be realistic. Call him Andy Kaufman.
Festa.
Andy's Candies. But Andy did win the raffle. He's got a brand new set of beautiful...
Andy Raffles.
Andy Raffles. That's a good one.
You and your cousin were running your mouth. My cousin stated that you said you were going to crush me this weekend. Oh, I asked if it was true, and you said it was. The visor. The mouth. Oh, I like that one. Andy the Mouth Sweeney.
I'm not going to lie. I like the visor. He's the only one here that rocks a visor.
Well, I know, but, like, I don't mind it. What are we looking for Bob Festa? Any nicknames there?
Yes. I got the perfect one.
All right, let's hear it.
It's pretty long, though.
All right.
So for that, I would say Festa de Mingue.
Don't know what that means, sorry.
You know what that means?
No.
We'll leave it at that.
I'm thinking maybe
but
like...
the name that it's normally is Testa de Mingue. So Festa de Mingue is out. We call him Festivus. We're both talking.
I'm thinking maybe Bobby Bubbles.
Wait, is that his first name, Bob? Bobby? Bobby Bubbles is a great nickname. Dude.
Bob Festa. I'm thinking maybe Bobby Bubbles.
Bobby Bubbles is nice. I like it.
I don't know this other guy's name. Ascenta.
Which one, Carmen?
No, his teammate.
Zach?
No, on Bob's team.
Oh, I forgot what his name is too, but it's okay.
Sorry, it's okay. The visor, huh? The guy playing with Bob Festa. All right, he has a built-in nickname. Paul said he's sorry. He just wants to
Now I
play
gotta
a
see
respectful,
sneakers.
competitive game. May the best team win. Those are Paul's words, not mine. I respect that, Paul.
Oh, it's sneakers all day, dude. All right, so sneakers.
Whose name is Sneakers?
Dude, look at his shoes.
I'm lost. Who's Sneakers here? Zach? Oh, hey, Sneakers.
Yeah. It's like solid gold, isn't it?
But he's not playing.
Oh, he's not?
No. That's why I'm kind of confused, everybody. All right. We got, what was Carm's name? Carmen San Diego? Yeah, what's his first name?
Tony?
Tony
That's his
Aceta? Oh,
Okay, so Tony the Tiger.
Tony the Tiger.
That one's easy.
Yeah. Oh.
So Tony the Tiger.
Did he sell it?
What's that?
Said he's a sponsor. Shout out to Cetera Invest.
We have a sponsor alert. There he is.
Oh, Tony the Tiger.
You can get Tony the Viper. Look at that guy. Look at that picture. Look at that picture. But anyways, Anthony Shello is one of our sponsors.
Shout out.
Chatera Investors, that's pronounced?
You're going to pronounce it correctly.
I apologize if it's not.
Mechanicville is probably Cetera.
But we appreciate your sponsorship. Thank you very much. And I'm proud to call him Tony the Tiger because Tony.
Liz, what's up, Liz?
So we got Tony the Tiger, we got Carmen San Diego, we got Zach Attack, and we got.
Like, why'd you look at me? There's a Liz in the chat said Joey is Sneakers. What's up?
Bernie X out?
No, I'm not seeing Bernie X. Here is Bobby Bubbles.
Oh, I can't see the plane.
Down there. Look on the screen, buddy.
Oh, okay. So this is live. They've done their practice rounds.
Oh, wait. I have no idea what the score is. You could,
We got a little change in the
48.
Echo Butch jumps to 4th place.
Who's in fourth?
That last move.
Who's in first? All right. As long as we're not jumping out of the first place spot. Oh, wait. What button did you press for that? Empire Cup. Back to game.
Let's go about
All
it.
right, let's
talk
go.
about this first.
All right, well, we'll take a little break. It's early in the game, so let's go through the rosters real quick. We got Box Cowboys,
Hitmen jump the spot.
Is this live?
Hitmen,
Yeah, this is live. Wait, say something.
So this is actually updated as of
right now.
right now. Yes.
You can see the lower numbers at the beginning of the day. So like Bocce Social jumped the spot, Hitmen jumped the spot, and Echo Bocce just jumped the spot.
Yep.
Let's go, Echo.
How did that come down?
I don't have my glasses on though. Who's on the top there? I'm just curious.
Mario doesn't have his glasses on. He's wondering who's up top. It says Rock Cigar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sounds like a good team. Sounds like a real good team.
I'm glad that they changed it to the right spelling. Remember, it was Rock R-O-C-K for the longest time.
Yeah, I didn't send that in there.
No, you didn't. I know you didn't.
Back to the game.
All right. We need to get a score. I don't know if they scored yet, but if anyone scored yet, but
What a shot by the kid. Zach attack.
love it.
I don't know what the score is, guys. Who threw the Pauline out? Trying to think. I think Bobby Bubbles did.
Bobby Bowles did, yeah.
Here comes Tony. Oh. Who's in? Green's in. Green's in here.
Yeah, this is live.
It's live.
The standings are up to date, yeah.
Ask if you get the glasses on. Who's in first?
Here's Carmen Uch with his,
I thought this was Carmen San Diego.
it is.
Carmen Flamingo. Wow.
Great
What
ball.
a roll.
Great ball.
Holy. Club players. You could just tell with the way they rolled. Nico's almost play there this weekend. No, he's not. No. Is that? I hope, yeah. I hope not. Getting nervous. Oh, okay. What is it? I'm gonna tell her to tune in. All right.
Carmen San Diego with his first roll.
Looks good. Carmen. Zach. Score? Yeah. You guys? We got 3-0 for the green team. We got Tony.
Oh, just
right. Alrighty. Mason, quick question. Are you showing up to league this week or no? So far, I think we're 8 weeks in. You haven't showed up once. Just wondering if you're going to show up or not. Put it in the chat if you want. Comes another roll from, is this Bob? Bob, ooh. Just a little bit outside.
Just a bit outside.
Oh, man. This game's going way quicker than the other one was.
They're going great speed right now. I'm
like 4 Cokes deep already. Mason's out. Paul's in. All right, cool. As long as we make that official and the roster change. Alrighty. We got Carmen Sandiego. Little side bank. Little side bank. Here it goes.
It's looking good.
Wow.
Yeah,
This guy knows, aligns,
Oh yeah.
confident. Oh, Mike Boyle, leave the chat, please. Paul, can you get this guy out of here? He's banned from the BBN chat. Mike P is. Paul.
Mike Paiolo.
Yeah, we got to get him out of here.
It looks short.
Short. 2?
2.
We got
5-0.
Oh, thanks for stealing my thing.
I can't see who's on top.
You want to get in? You want to get in?
Nah, Martin's doing a phenomenal job.
No,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I gotta hear you. You gotta get a little talking about here.
Not for nothing, but you have a radio voice.
You do. I could turn off his fob. Thank you, Paul. We got Clicky on the chat. You gotta get in here.
Clicky?
Yeah.
He's here.
Oh, he's home already. 2-0.
No.
Yeah. Are you shocked?
I am actually.
Him and Nick?
Oh no, he's playing with Nick this tournament. No, he's still in.
I was gonna say.
They went back to Nick's. Good ball from Mr. E.
Here's Bobby. Oh,
No, that's Tony.
Tony. I'm sorry.
You, Tony?
No, this is not past Thursday. I subbed for Nick.
Oh, gotcha. You played with Bobby or no? You played with Bobby or Tony? Oh, Tony. Tony Tiger. That's his nickname.
Him and Tommy,
Oh, Tommy. Comes,
Carmen Sandiego.
Carmen Sandiego. Flamingos. Wait till. Oh! Oh! Oh, man. Carmen Sandiego.
He power walked to the backboard
Yeah.
thinking this ball was going to touch the backboard, but apparently he's good. So with that being said, that's a great ball.
You know who that is?
Bob Foster.
Bobby Bubbles. Bobby Bubbles.
Bobby Bubbles?
Yeah.
Zach Attack?
Nailed it. He said, "What's Zach? Zach Attack?"
That's good, Pete. Yeah, it is. All right, so let's see here.
What a shot, Bobby!
Bravo.
It's a great shot.
It is a sick hat. All right, so Carmen is telling Zach Attack to attack the ball. And
Mr. Attack.
he's trying.
Oh, early.
Oh,
Didn't come off at all.
unreal. How did that not open up?
The beard. Where's Walnuts?
He's probably tuning in to BBN right now to follow and like and subscribe and share.
That's a good idea. Everyone should.
Oh, that's a good segment. Go ahead and tell him.
Like, subscribe. Turn on that post notification bell for all your.
So, folks, if you haven't already, please like and subscribe this page.
I just said that. What's the score on Mike's game? Mike who?
It's a trend. So please like, subscribe,
Which Mike?
tune in, share, do all that good stuff.
Yeah.
BBN is the real deal. I'm not just saying that. It's the real deal.
Toot for IFS.
Smash that like button. I like that.
That post notification bell for all your all the times that BBN goes live.
That should go without saying. I mean, personally, I hit the notification bell, and I love it when I get an alert from BBN. because sometimes there's so many tournaments going on.
Who is Joey? You guys keep saying Joey. Who is this Joey guy?
Joey,
Sneakers. I don't see him.
what's the score of Mike's game? Agree, Joey is Sneakers.
Please don't eat the mic. Doghouse. Hiding your name. I hate that.
Is it? Oh, is that what it is? We like Joey Sneakers better. Yeah.
Mike and Ryan on the next court. Yeah, I can't tell the score.
Why? Who wants to know? Who wants to know what score? What game?
3-1. Who? They're losing. Paul. Mike and Ryskeet are losing.
All right. So what do we got going on over here? It's 5-3. Zach attack is.
I'm good. I just had 4 Cokes. I'm being serious.
Thanks, little Mike. I love Mike. He's such a stand-up guy. Oh, that's dead. No. Okay, I don't understand what just happened here. The ball hit the backboard. The guy put his arm up as if to say the point is good, and then he removed the ball. I thought arm up in the air like meant it's good. But speaking of good,
Oh, what a ball.
by Zach. Let's see, Anthony. Oh, just missed it to the left.
Missed it all. Interesting.
Now it's up to Bubbles.
Bobby. What a shot. Oh,
Is it gonna his favor? Is it? Oh my God, that's
man.
terrible.
Unlucky.
I mean, I feel like that's been a theme here. You connect great with the ball and just get a bad break at right afterwards. I've seen a couple times Felicia did that. I've seen a couple times where you did that. I also saw you stick a couple balls.
Oh, thank you.
I did not think that it was possible to stick on these courts, but you proved me wrong.
Story of my life.
Yeah. Oh, I just
Man,
missed it.
Tony missed again. Unfortunate. I think what, 1 for 2? 2 for IFS? 2. Thank you, Bobby.
Man, Bubbles with the update. I love it.
I do enjoy that when I don't have
great.
to guess.
Right.
7-3 game. Again, pace of play here is just way better.
So
than
much
before.
quicker than the one before, the game before. It's got to be the hat.
Has to be. Carmen San Diego. Ooh, little break. It's a good ball, though. It's a good spot. Good play. I feel like Bubbles is going to get it, though. Oh, early. Is it just me?
No, it's not just you.
Ah, short. Got to get it back here. Mr. Festa, here it comes. There it is. Short.
Hey, it might be in.
I don't think so. Yeah, no good. Yeah. Just telling him to roll it up. Mr. Tony, please. Save me. What do you think here? Feeling a couple points from Carmen Zach here.
I mean, it's what, 3 balls to 1?
To get away from your day job and play a game or no?
I was just informed by my teammate that I'm supposed to play. However, I am choosing to stay in the booth, and I'm going to forfeit. I'm kidding. No. I'm playing. All right, folks. This is Mario Scala signing off. I'm about to play. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, you come on.
Like I said, please like that button, subscribe,
Oh, you want it? Oh,
do all that good stuff. Oh, wait a minute.
You're
I've
not-
just been replaced by a very special guest by the name of Pete Russo.
somebody's going to have to join me. Somebody has to
Pete
join me.
Russo.
So I get distracted.
Enjoy, folks.
All right, we got 1 for Carmen Zach right now. 1 Carmen Zach. Zach attack is rolling in. There we go. Oh, Pete. Pete Russo in the chat.
What's up, Nico?
How are you?
Good.
Molisani Open runner-up.
All right.
2-time World Series champ. 3-time. 4-time. Sorry.
Keep going.
5?
No.
Oh.
4.
Wycliffe champ?
Don't bring up the runner-up.
Wycliffe champ or no?
Huh?
Wycliffe champ or no?
No.
Just trying to throw some accolades out there. What do we get here? Zach, how many? 2. 2 more for Carmen Zach.
9-3.
Chipping away. Chipping away.
How are you guys doing so far, Nico?
2-0. Well, we were down 12-6 versus Billy and had to have a couple big frames. Brought it back.
Oh, wow.
Won the last frame.
Nice.
Oops. Good ball. A little glare, I think. Is there a glare on the screen for you guys or no? All right, here we go. We got Bobby Bubble. Oh, no, Tony the Tiger.
Got
Good
it.
shot. Could have replayed that, but missed it. Carmen rolling in. He is on fire this game, I must say. He has been right there just about every ball.
Yeah, he knows these courts pretty well.
Is this his home courts or no?
Yes.
They are?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's rolling very, very well today. Comes Tony again. Paulino's not bad here.
No. That's probably better if he gets Paulino.
Missed it.
Looked like he was going for it.
Missed it a little to the right. Saying 2 feet. Wonder the winner's starting again, do you know?
We still got about 5-6 losers games to play.
Oh boy. Is that a break? Wow.
That's
I
close.
hung out there?
That's close.
Nice day out though, Pete, right? I mean,
Beautiful day.
83 probably.
Beautiful day. Not too humid.
Breeze.
Yep. Enjoy a nice Peroni.
You've been crushing them.
That's the first one.
Quality's at 61.
Air quality is at 61.
Winds,
UV index is a 6.
256 degrees west southwest.
We got a
Yeah, we don't need that.
Humidity.
19
miles of visibility. That's not bad.
feels like 84. Is 81. No rain in the radar, right?
Next full moon, 19 days.
19 days, next full moon. FYI. Be ready. School's done for the kids that are in school, if any kids are watching. I'm done with school.
No more tests?
Finished my last one Friday, dominated the U.S. history exam. You know, there were some questions on there, if there's any people in the chat teach U.S. history. Yeah, it was a tough exam.
Can you tell me about the Battle of Semifinal?
That wasn't on my test. Thank God. 'Cause I wouldn't have. Louisiana Purchase, that was on there. You know anything about that, Pete?
Yeah, 40 years ago.
What? What? What are you talking about? I don't know. 22 million what?
That's how much they purchased it.
Oh, I don't know. Do you know who sold it? Huh? The name? Napoleon. How'd you know all this? I just learned about it.
Likes the history.
3 games out? Perfect. I'm dying to play.
Nah, it's more than 3 games. Who told you that?
Bob Festa's brother, Paul.
Wow. Maybe we are.
You're probably 5 games away.
Nah, we're 6 then.
15 million. I don't know. And then there was another essay on Nixon in the tapes. You know anything about that? That was really confusing.
Watergate?
Yeah, Watergate. Yep. The recordings from the White House that ended up having to get reviewed and stuff. And then there was another essay on Japanese.
Did you write that in your essay and stuff? Or no?
No, I tried to be formal with it.
Ask Pete what he did on his.
Did he have U.S. history yesterday?
Yeah.
I'll have to ask him how he did.
Okay.
Pete, how'd you do on the U.S. history test yesterday?
What essay?
What'd you think? What'd you think of the Nixon essay?
I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah, I was lost there too. I kind of just. I didn't think there was an issue. I think it grew the population and expanded our nation. That's what it said in the last document. So. Here comes Zack attack. Oh,
Got it.
that works.
Just
Pete.
enough.
That works. Wait, what's the score?
9-3, right? Oh, they might have scored. I don't know if they scored on the way up. How you getting there? How you getting there? Vermont? Vermont?
Vermont? How far is Vermont from here?
I don't know.
Oh, Pete. Gone.
You don't want to stay here?
Comes Carm rolling in. I don't think it's 9-3. It's another just. Another great ball. Oh, I think he got it too. That's game.
it. That's the game.
Ball game. Oh,
Must have been 10-3.
yeah. They should play our game now. Winners bracket. Paul, we're up in 3 games, by the way, pal. You better start driving over if you're not
Is that who
already.
you're playing?
Yeah.
Paul and Nick?
Yeah.
Play them short. Ball can't hit, Nick can't hit. I'm just kidding.
You hear that, Click? Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Right over the line. Wow. He said he was going to destroy me
They could.
Thursday.
I don't know. I think it'll be a good game.
Any score prediction or no?
No, you guys are all my friends. I can't predict this.
Felice's your teammate.
I know, but
Billy,
Oh.
you guys are all friends.
court 3, brother.
I will say Felice does have Nick's number though. And he'll tell you. I think Nick will tell you that himself.
I hope that continues today. Are they here or no?
I don't know.
I think I might need to sign off. Stretch a little. Where's Michael?
You're out over
Yeah.
here, Bill?
Speak nice about it.
We are. We've been doing nicknames for everybody. I got to find some nicknames.
Okay, we got Billy Barnett next time.
We got to find nicknames. Billy.
Willie the Kid.
Billy the Kid. Evan Swag. The glasses, backwards hat.
Yep.
Who are you guys playing? Where's Michael? He's got to jump back in. I think it's time for Michael to jump in the booth.
You sound like I haven't played you before.
I never met you.
You sure it's only 3 games for you?
That's
How's it going? Going well. How you doing, Billy? I'm okay, fine. Good luck.
Hey, everybody. Take a look at our standings. See where everybody was at the start of the day. See the hitmen there jump the spot. 3 clubs not represented here. Vision, the Canadians. Holly Bocce from Holly. And Rocco's Rolls from Rome. Most of them are from, kind of split, I think. Let's see, Rocco's Rolls roster. Oh, no. Lockport. So far today, Bocce Social jumping a spot up from 14th. Wait, no. That's 15. We got 17 teams. Bocce Social jumping from 15 to 14. Hitmen jumping from, count with me, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12th to 11th. And Echo Bocce jumping a spot so far in Jensen 156. Jensen and Echo Bocce. Both teams have represented by 2 squads here. And both teams have 1 squad undefeated and 1 squad in the losers. So tight race there, 4th and 5th. That's a big jump there in the playoffs. 4th place gets a double bye. 5th place gets 1 bye. Rock Cigar, another strong showing so far. Let's take a look at our bracket. Here's your winner's bracket. 8 teams remaining undefeated, as you can see, all Empire Cup teams. 28 teams here today. 25 of them are representing Empire Cup teams. Galliano Club. 2 undefeated teams, they got to play each other. See the placement points. So points are awarded for 3 different ways to earn points. First is everybody gets 5 points per squad for participating. And you get 5 points per win, and you get your placement points on the right there. So winners here, how does it work? Top 4 undefeated are guaranteed at least, what, 7th? I don't know. I'm not going to. Something like that. Maybe 9th. Coming up next, we got an Empire Cup matchup. Bocce Social versus Box Cowboys. Jeff O'Hare and Dino Franceschi for Bocce Social. Billy and Evan Barnett for Box Cowboys. This is a loser's bracket game. A couple warm-up frames, and then we'll get down there. And I'm going to be next game up, actually. So, yeah. Hey, Pete. Yeah. Huh? No, we're the last game in this round of losers bracket, so we're yeah, we're still next. Yeah, we're gonna be up in a minute. I'm gonna have to find somebody to hit the buttons. You familiar with pressing buttons? No? You can't Can't handle button 1, button 2. How you feeling, Pete?
Not bad. Not bad.
Players still warming up over here. We get our.
Is it up and down every round, Mike?
It seems to be. I like that. You know, games are only to 13, double elimination.
Yeah.
The alternative there would be to play to 15 and have no warm-ups. I don't know which one I prefer.
Yeah, I mean, I like to warm up a little bit. At least once up.
Yeah. Last Molisani, 4-man walk, games to 12.
Yeah. No, it was 15.
Yeah, it was 15. Yeah, you're right.
The triples was 12.
Double elimination though. 4-man walk. You get 2 warm-up balls. You play. You know, there's 60-something teams.
Yeah.
You're playing once every 4 hours.
Yep.
You get 2 warm-up balls and then you're into the game. That's tough.
Yeah.
That's not a complaint, to be clear. It's just a challenge of all the minutia of these different formats. It's like cobblestone. Tommy brought me. Shout out to Tommy Izo. Guy can hardly stand up. Beats us first game by hitting a full court shot and then hitting Paulino to win. And brings me a nice gaming chair to sit on.
Nice. Yeah, shout out to Tommy with the courts too. Takes care of all 4 of these courts also.
Yeah, a lot of work on these courts. First frame of the game.
So long by Evan. That might be short. I don't know. I think it's short. Easy to make a ball short here on these courts, especially this court.
Especially going this direction.
Yeah.
These courts do tend to be uphill going in this direction, downhill going the other way.
Yeah, definitely. Wow.
No, you got a point from over there. Huh? You got a point cross court.
Tommy's over here coaching.
Yeah. Could almost stay up near the board here. Comes down hard to the left. That's better.
Three balls back, first frame for Dirt Box. Hit it the second time. It should be
2 here. 2 for Dirt Box.
Thank you to Dynabraid for sponsoring the 2025 Empire Cup. Global leader in abrasive power tools. Their tools have been proudly designed, manufactured, and built in the USA for over 55 years. Dynabraid is now also an abrasive manufacturer. They can help you with your abrasive and power tool needs. Visit dynabraid.com to arrange for a free, no-obligation demonstration. Thank you, Dynabraid. Deep Paulino. Paulino can go all the way to the backboard. We've had this discussion, Pete. I know your opinion on it, and
Yeah.
I tend to agree with you.
Not a fan with it. But
Split the uprights, Tino Franceschi.
One, we can't see it when we're broadcasting.
Well, but the main reason, which I think is a valid point, is that it takes the Paulino shot out of the game. I mean, at this spot, not necessarily.
This spot's not awful, but when the Paulino's like a couple inches from the backboard, just I don't know. It's not bocce, in my opinion.
What is it? What is it?
What?
It's not bocce.
I don't know. It's not bocce, though.
Sneak around, take a turn. Three balls back again for Dirt Box. Might work. Made some room. Two balls back there. Kind of at a tough spot here now.
Yeah.
I had the point. I'm not sure exactly what Billy was hoping to do there. Nice hit.
That worked out. Two more. Good ball by Evan there. Start the frame. Here comes Dino. Oh, just missed that Paulino.
Billy, I got to find our sponsor reads. I gotta go play.
Nice shot.
Bye, Pete.
Good luck, man.
Thank you. I'll set the cameras.
What court you guys on? One?
We're on one, yeah. Let me find you a helper.
What's up?
Oh, Santino.
Where's Tommy on the thing? He's good.
Tommy.
Tommy, want to help? Tommy, you're about football. You get a nice chair.
this how you change them?
Yeah.
Now, who does back and forth?
Either.
All right. So one is going up towards the road, 2 is coming down towards us.
Yeah, I mean, just
I got you.
the last time. You did it before. Last time. You just like leaving it.
I know, that's why I asked you. Yes, I know what you mean. That's why.
Watch the game train. Watch the game. Still watch it.
Yes. Yes. Okay. So you can tell what the ball wants to go.
Yeah.
Or just right here. If it goes away, it's just right here.
Okay.
Plus minus, plus minus.
All right, thank you, Michael.
Thank you.
We'll figure
You're
it out.
welcome.
We'll figure it out.
Well, that's right, Mr. Russo.
Good ball. Good ball.
Oh, looked like a good ball from Bill.
Oh, he's not
Yeah.
in, huh?
Yeah,
Green.
play across court.
Yeah.
All these courts have the rondino that fall in.
I don't know if it's going to move enough.
Nah, he's shaking his hands no.
Was it 1 green?
I think so. Let's see. Did they say how many it was?
Oh, no. Dirtbox had it. I know at least it was at least 1. The way Billy was reacting, I thought
yeah.
he didn't make the point. Thought green was in.
That's a good ball. See what Jeff does. See, Jeff needs to stand over
Yeah.
and play the rondino. He's not using the court to his
Maybe
advantage.
he will.
Well, that's not bad. Should dip in.
It's actually a good ball. Well, it is a good ball.
Well, Bill's going to get right up and fire.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Really.
Oof.
Looked like he took some off that.
Yep.
Bill, how many did you score up there? 1 or 2? Bill, 1. 5-0. Evans' ball looks hard.
Yep. It's not going to fall off.
This could be good.
Leaked out to the side a little too much.
If you're a little further down, it would have been a good ball.
Yep.
What's up, guys?
Look at the camera. There's a camera over there.
There's a camera up top.
Yeah, right there. And then there's one down on the other side.
Is there some over
Oh.
here? and over there?
Nope, right there.
Nope, there's 2 in. Yep.
You're sitting right there, Tommy. Now you're looking.
Oh,
2 points.
Tino had a good line. It looks like 2.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeff said it looked like 1.
What do I know? That's
I
short.
leaked out. Yep.
What's the 1 measurement for 2?
That's what's tough, though. You got 3 balls back.
One green on the board.
I got greedy.
Oh boy. That's a good ball.
Yeah.
Sit right here.
See better. See the camera.
That's a good line. Straight down at it.
Yeah, look.
Yeah. It's a good ball.
Nice ball.
Just watch. That's what he's broadcasting. His games.
Oh, just pointing.
I guess so.
Yeah, see, I like shooting that.
Maybe he is shooting. Got Paulino in play. You got to take a shot.
Oh, yeah. Give yourself a chance, and you're going to block yourself.
Yeah. This is a better call.
Ooh.
Tougher for a lefty.
Now what do you do, Pete? Get ballsy, shoot the Pauline?
Yeah, I would.
Something happened between him and.
Made
That's
it.
a good ball by Jeff.
Wait, is that your friend over there?
No.
Oh,
Wow. Didn't see that coming.
Yeah, he stuck around. At least he can still.
All right, now you can shoot again.
Yeah.
Nice hit.
Yeah, lane 2.
Now what are you going to do? You're going to point right on the Pauline?
Play him half court.
I know you were just doing it for just for the viewership and just to build just the build up. You have to say 2 nice things.
I will.
Now what would you have done? Would you have rolled long here, or would you have tried to point it right on it?
That's a good question.
Because now you're pretty much you're shooting that regardless.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know how much Evan has shot today, but
Oh, really?
it's always tough, that first shot,
Oh, yeah.
you know?
Uh-huh.
See? Hit it, but not enough.
No, I'm all right, buddy. Are you all done with him? Yeah.
I think it's 1 green.
Michael.
One green, 5-2.
They just started. They haven't started yet. This game is like in the 6, probably on 4, but. All right, Steve, move the game along. Six, Mike. 9-6.
Just about, what, 2 feet?
Yeah, just about.
This one looks hard.
A little hard. He hasn't been doing that too often. He's been pointing good.
Yeah, he has.
Let's see what the adjustment. Ooh.
Looks spicy, too.
Oh, boy.
Yep, both long. better.
Dad
Wow.
does it well.
Yo. Yo. Let's go. Don't fall in there.
Oh, look at you. You got the good stuff. Staying loose.
Oh, they're measuring it.
Wow, he didn't make it, huh? With that third ball?
No, I was probably a little close.
Yeah.
Now what do? You shooting the ball or the Pauline here?
Either one. If it's the ball, you have enough room to get in. I would just shoot the ball probably, Tommy.
Yeah.
It's easier.
Bigger target.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the other one could go too.
Yeah.
Going behind it. They're pointing. Interesting. Interesting.
Yes, I don't understand
That's
that.
hard. That's gone.
They still got 2 balls back. Why not?
I don't understand that. They still have Paulino or ball shot.
No, Dino's pointing.
Wow. Okay. Totally different strategy than I play.
Yeah. Let's see. And he's short.
Yeah, he doesn't beat the third point either. Huh.
Nah, 3 balls back. You got to shoot.
Yeah.
That's
yeah. I mean, they get 1, but you
nah,
have a
you
chance
could.
for 3.
Right.
Tie the game up. 5-3.
Attaboy, Tino.
Well, should curve down a little bit.
We have it. A little short.
A little short. Oh, what do you do? You take a shot at this, you point 1 more.
I would point 1 more.
There it is.
Should be in, right?
No, thank you. Now you made the point.
How much time is left?
Nice shot. Nice shot. What's their second chance? Shoot a lot of balls. See how Jeff points this one. He's going to curve in at the end. That's short. So who's winning the battle? Oh, green won the battle.
You had one job. You had one job. You had one job. You had one job.
I know, I can't tell you. Look, I was bottles on.
I said, watch my water. You couldn't even do that.
Well, I'm going to sit there the whole fucking time to show a bottle of water.
Ooh, let's see. A little short. 6-5. 6-5. Yeah, Bill has a much better line. Tino shooting. That's a tough call. Shoot ball, Pauline. Good point. Probably got, what do you got? Oh, you got 2.5, 3 feet. He's shooting. That's a nice shot. See, is Bill putting another good point in? Is he leaking out? He's in. Well, Jeff is pointing.
Nice ball, Jeff.
Oh boy, that's a good point. Over here. Paulie. That's you good. Does that say 6'6"? Is it 6'6"? Five, 4. Okay, we have
5-4.
where are we? Yeah. What are they asking? What? What's that? 2 or 3. 2 or 3 more games till we play. I have no idea.
I have one.
Oh, ask Paul. Blar.
I think we're, yeah, 2 away. I don't, 3 away. That's the only winners game playing time.
Oh, okay.
Court 2.
Yeah.
We're the 4th one, I think.
Hopefully we get 2 or 3.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully this court's up.
Mm-hmm.
Court 1 is 4-1.
Yeah, I wonder what court 4 is.
I don't know.
Oh, we're going to a laser?
They brought it out at Muller signing. Laser device to measure the balls, yeah.
So it's 1/8 of an inch. I don't know who has the point, but we'll see in a second.
Yeah. It's like Red's point.
1/32, 5/30 seconds. I liked it with the tape beforehand.
Good ball by Jeff.
Oh, yeah. Curves right down in. Oh, Bill shooting. Oof. Now what are you doing? You pointing here, giving yourself a better card to shoot?
I would point.
Yeah.
Especially with your pointer back. He's got room to get in. He's got enough speed, I think.
Yeah, he has the line. Curves around it.
Nice ball.
Nice ball.
Nice. Well, court 4 is done, Tommy. So I don't think we'll be on that court.
All right, thank God. They're
I think. Let's make sure. It went like this after it hit. Frank!
Oh, Frank and Sean beat Mario and Sid.
Oh. That court's tough.
Yeah, it is.
You're coming downhill one way, then you're going uphill.
We played our second game there. Court 2 was nice. I played on that first game.
Court 2
Court 2 was nice.
I think it was just one.
Huh?
I think it was one.
Who got it?
They're Bill.
6-4?
Yep.
Let me get you guys a fresh sweep.
So now we're 2 games away.
Oh, we're 2 games away.
Yeah. Yeah, they just called the second winning game. I think we're the 4th.
Yeah, we are. All right, we need court 4 to get done.
Yeah, we need like a 13-12 game.
That's not a bad point.
No, not at all.
Especially with the pounding in the backboard on the sideboard like that.
Yeah. Tough to keep it up there. Jeff took a nice line though. Might be a little short.
I will for you, Smitty. Is it a little
short?
What's Jeff like? They're going to the tape measure.
Looks like blue from here, but I don't know.
Well, they could tape every ball until we're up.
Yep.
Ooh, green.
Green's in, huh? Wow. My eyes are getting bad.
Pretty good line.
Nice ball.
Good ball.
Nice ball.
It's hidden. How you doing? You should be careful. Don't touch nothing.
What are you pressing at?
Switch the cameras. You'll see. Watch the screen after they roll. Oh, Jeff has a oh, it's a little too hard. Yep.
That camera too?
Yep. That's another camera.
It's a camera for what?
For us. This points on us.
have a good ball.
Yeah, really good ball. Can't see it.
Can I try that?
Okay, not yet, buddy. What's he going in the air?
1, 2,
Oh boy.
3, 4,
There we go.
Oh boy.
I don't think he wanted that.
Nah.
He cleared all his balls out of there.
He's a good roller shooter. He's a good all-around shooter. Let's see what happens. Oh.
Looks like 1 green, maybe 2. I would hit this all day.
Oh,
Tommy.
absolutely. There's no damage.
Not all 3.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I knew I could come up short, but I'm like, okay,
No, it's right.
I still might catch him.
You catch something. Yeah, no, I couldn't see all 3 of them going. That was wild.
Sitting 1 right now.
What are you doing?
Good.
What's Tino doing? Hopefully he's shooting.
Yeah, I would definitely shoot.
Oh, yeah, right.
Boy. What an awful break.
Wow.
You guys have a lot of stuff.
There's a lot of
What
buttons.
is that cool? Can I try it first?
Not yet. You gotta wait for Michael. He might let you.
Who's ahead in that court 2 game, you know? Tom?
Let's see.
That's a good game over there.
6 to something. I can't. I'll tell you in a second.
Nick Sarah, Paul Klikia versus Felice and Nico.
Yep.
Yeah, figured that'd be a good game.
Yeah, but what is the score? Oh, Bill shooting. That's
Got
a
it.
good hit. I can't see it.
I can't either.
Sorry.
That's still a good hit, Bill.
That white peg on the board is tough to see.
Ooh, Jeff put even a better ball in.
Yeah, very good. Yeah. Paulino should somewhere in the middle of the backboard, around there. Nope, clean.
Oh, clean. Why did I see that happening?
Wow. Hit it clean. I don't think he wanted to hit it clean.
No. Like you said, you want that Paulino on the backboard.
Oh, yeah. Tough to point when it's on the board, backboard.
Oh, yeah. Tino put a good ball in.
You know, I seen 2 hits today where the Paulino was on the backboard and the Paulino was actually hit before it hit the backboard.
Come on.
Remember we were talking about that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Seen it twice today.
Yeah, but we got to change these backboards again. It's not too unfair because the ball will ricochet off the backboard off a nice hit and come back for the friggin' point.
Yeah.
You know.
I know.
But what Mike Lisi said, and Pete Rubito said, track stacking.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that ends the ball.
Okay. So it's good to have all these bocce minds, you know?
Oh, it is good to converse. See what works, doesn't work.
Exactly. What did they score there? 1?
I think so.
8-4?
Oh, guys, camera, there you go.
Hey, buddy. What's
up?
the score over there?
Huh?
What's the score on that court? Can you see
A squirrel?
the score
Where?
on court 2 where Nick is playing?
That's wild, 'cause I can't even see the peg.
Yeah, I know.
Can't see her. Oh, yeah, over there. Oh, wait, over there. I can
Yeah.
barely see. Wait. Oh, my God, I can barely see.
You can barely see it, right?
Oh, my God. It's that.
What's the score on
It's right
court
over
2?
there. It's over there. It's that. It's over there. See? It's that. Right there. So, I sit.
Red is 6, green is 2. Okay. You know whose red is, Sean?
Wow.
Yeah, score update, but I don't know who has 6. 6-2 on court 2 for the red.
Yeah.
Goes Dino's point. Nice roll.
That is a tough spot to keep your ball from not
Yeah.
leaking out.
Yeah. You got it. Nice ball.
Now what are you doing? You shooting the ball straight up? Or you going one poly in?
I don't know. I would just probably shoot. I don't know. Ball. If you shoot the ball, your ball could go.
You got it clean.
Hit it
That's a
clean.
good hit by
That's a
Bill.
great hit.
Hey, 'cause your ball could go with it.
That's a great hit.
See if Dino puts it right back.
Best ball would be right on the opponent's ball.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna leak. Yeah, leak towards the middle of the court. You gotta keep it up near the board.
Yeah, it's so tough.
It is tough. Easier said than done. This looks good. No. Wow. Jeez.
Wow. That did look good. Let's see what Bill's doing. That's a hell of a spot in the court. That looks like just one. Have it going, Justin.
Is it 9-4, Bill? 9-4? Well, they're in reaching distance of going out at least, right?
Yeah.
13.
Yeah, you get a 4-pack.
That's a good ball. That's a good ball.
Or people down here love calling it a baseball. It drives
Yeah,
me insane.
Good ball in the front, but he does have room here, Jeff. And looks like he's going to make it.
Right over.
Yep. Nice line.
I don't know. I'm shooting this ball.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
You're making that tough on your pointer here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not easy here. But he can make it. Took a nice line.
Yeah, it's going to leak down in.
Actually made the point.
Wow.
Nice ball. Wow. Nice
Nice
ball.
point.
Nice point.
Oh, nice hit by Tino.
Yep. Paulino moved.
Yep. Now you're making it even tougher. The ball won't stay up there either. Loves to leak down.
Pretty much got to go cross court
Yep.
here. Got the
Oh,
phone.
yeah.
It's a little short. Got room. Good ball by Billy.
Yep. He knew what to do. Nice
Yeah.
ball, Bill.
Good ball. Can't see too much of it.
Not here. You just can't be short.
No. It is short.
Nah, not yet. Yeah, it is. Took the line away, but
Billy just has to throw the same ball, but less bored.
Sure, I'll try coming that way. Let's see.
he might have another one.
Nah, that's long.
Oh, yeah.
10-4. Nico's winning.
No, not yet. That's Michael's buddy. I'm sorry. He burnt the Pauline. Let's see where Jeff's going to put the Pauline.
Put him half court or what?
Man, right now, yeah, 10-4. You need the points, yeah. Yeah, give yourself a chance.
Or do you play him extra long? See what he does. Play him extra long.
Yep.
Looks like a good ball.
Ball right back in nicely. Oh, yeah. Right in
Yeah,
front like
Good
that.
spot.
I'm shooting either or here.
Yes.
Just pointing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to mess around with these balls.
He
Might
come
have it back door, though.
He did it.
Yep.
Very nice ball by Jeff.
Yes,
That's
it was.
not easy.
No. I don't think he knew where that ball was going to head up.
No. Well,
I
that's the
think he
thing,
meant
though,
to
right.
play the left side of
Yeah.
the ball, not right. Right?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. And the thing just did a snake. Good ball, Jeff. Nah, it's too hard. It's not going to fall in.
No. Now they're giving
Giving him a chance.
the green team an opening here. Who won the bocce balls?
Andy Sweeney.
Andy Sweeney won the
Yeah,
bocce balls? Then he left?
Did he?
I don't know. I don't see him.
Wow.
Good ball by Billy.
Wow.
Great ball. Saved the frame there for sure. See if Tino can clean this out. Oh. Not bad though.
No.
Made the shot a little
No,
easier.
you got 2 balls back, shoot it again.
Shoot it clean now. You should get 2 points. Got it. Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Nice shot by Tino. There comes Jeff for 2. Yeah, we got it.
Oh, yeah.
10-6. Thank you. Oh, these summer 3 games are taking a long time. Huh?
Yeah. I can't believe it.
You get a chance for 3, you get 1. You
Oh,
get a chance for 2, you get 1. How you lose things.
Playing a little short here, huh, Tom?
Yeah, he brought it back away. I mean, just, hey, switch it up a little bit.
Yeah, why not? See what works.
That's a good
As
ball.
long as you put a good ball on.
Oh, absolutely.
Put some pressure on the other team.
Almost got a little one.
Another good one.
Right on the Pauline, too. I could go clean.
Got Paulino, but not enough. Still a red point.
Yeah, it's tough with those heavy Paulines.
Yeah, you gotta hit him solid.
Oh, wow, I would have said blue all day sitting back here.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's not a measurement. Blue's definitely in. Yeah, blue's definitely in.
We were trying to decide if it was 1 foot or 2 foot. Yes, sir. Yeah, now I see it.
Looks good. Looks good.
Oh, yeah. Might leak out a little. Oh. Yeah, it's not bad, but.
They won? All right, well, Felice and Nico won on court 2. Versus Nick and Paul. Our next game, Tommy. Either on 1 and 3, 1 or 3.
We need 3. We want 3.
Yeah, I don't know what the score is over there. Might be over, actually.
No, don't say that, Pete. I'll pay him to stay on there.
No? You're not sure, measure it. If you're sure, then tell me I'll go.
Oh, we're on 2?
We're next.
Hey, we'll take it.
All right, guys. Well, we have to go play. Try to get a couple broadcasters.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, I didn't think we were next game.
Damn, Pete.
Mark, what's the score in court 1? What's the score in court 1? Yeah, I didn't think we were next.
Talk about the Mets.
Talk about the Mets? I don't want to talk about the Mets. They're playing awful right now.
They got
Sevens.
They got one. Bocce Social.
Well, we need this game to finish
I know.
before 1. Sevens on court 1, so. Watch court 4 will finish before both
Don't
of
even.
them. We will play on the grass.
Yeah,
instead.
sure, it would be better.
I would like it. That's tough. She'll have to bring my son somewhere. She'll probably get back.
You're done? You want to announce? I gotta go to the bathroom.
What's that?
I gotta go to the bathroom. You want to announce?
Yeah, sure.
All right, perfect.
All right. No, I'm good. Thank you.
I'm good, bud. Thank you. Maybe Anizet.
And that's it. Godfather. Awesome.
Johnny Ola.
Hyman always makes money for his. And that's it. Oh.
Good old Junior from Sopranos.
I've never seen one episode of The Sopranos. And
You're missing a good show, man.
So everyone says. All right.
Nico Fox won again.
Yep, Nico and Felice.
Yep.
I mean, I kind of knew they were going to make a run. And it's mainly because Felice is not shooting. When he's not shooting, that means that he conserves his energy.
Yeah. True.
What do we got going on over here? 10-7.
10-7.
Barnetts?
Yeah. Blue and yellow. The red is their Box Cowboys.
Okay.
They've had a few opportunities to score
To close
some
it
more
out?
points, but yeah, that's the game though. $10-7. Dirt box.
Good ball by O'Hare.
They could actually go out here, huh?
Mm-hmm. Nice clip by Billy.
Could actually go out. Well, I mean, Billy would have to stick this ball, right? They've been playing well the last few frames though, Tino and Jeff.
I'm not going to lie to you. Tino kind of looks like Johnny Ola if you look at him quickly. Tino, what do you want to drink, Tino? On a set.
Anizet.
So, 2.
Yeah. Game point. 12-7. Marco. Mark, we're next game. We're next game.
As he puts on hand sanitizer. So LeBron's got the chalk in the air.
Yeah,
Michael's got the
Michael's got the
sanitizer.
sanitizer.
That's it. All right, Dino Pebbles with the shot. Oh, just to the right.
Made some nice shots the last few frames too, Dino.
Dino did? Yeah, Dino's a good player.
He's got a game time in the back of his shirt.
I love that. Is that his nickname?
I don't know. Must be.
No. His nickname is Dino Bravo.
Dino Bravo?
Yes.
Good ball here. Yep. Okay.
All right. Oh.
Another good ball.
All right. So, here's Evan.
Comes
Uh-oh.
Evan.
He's got his hands on his head like he threw too hard.
You gentlemen mentioned the panels in the house today, eh?
Yep, the panel is in the house.
Yep, the panel's in the house. All right, back
He
to the
won
game.
a
Let's
whole.
see.
He won a whole new set of bocce balls too, right?
Andy won the raffle. There was a set of Super Martel bocce balls. Beautiful balls.
Yeah.
So Andy won. He's probably gonna go on eBay after he leaves here and cash those babies in. Who knows?
Did you put them on eBay yet?
Yeah, I'm only asking 800.
Okay.
He gave
800 to start. We got Mike show though. Just wondering if we're doing a good job over here.
Oh, he's looking.
He's grilling us.
That's okay. I mean, we could tell him that we got 56 viewers. I'm sure we got some new likes. The comments are a little weak, though. I want to see some more comments. Come on, guys.
Yeah. How many viewers?
56, 54.
How many points they get there?
Oh, I don't even know. 12 to 9, it looks like, maybe. Of course, there's no one nearby that can confirm the score for us.
It's all right. I'll ask Jeff.
Jeff doesn't like that first point, but it's actually a pretty decent first point. Oh, thank you. All right, sorry guys. I just learned how to switch the cameras over.
Yeah.
So here's Evan's next ball.
If you can count to 2, you can change the cameras.
I can count it.
Evan made a nice ball.
Very good ball by Evan.
Yeah. Nice line.
Just went from 54 to 67. I'm telling you, when New York is on the mic, watch out.
I think they heard the panel was here.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Ratings are off the hizzy with the panel in the house. Oh, it's long.
Touches Paulino, but still a little long.
Where's the replay? You know the replay button?
No, I don't.
All right, Dino Bravo with his.
That looks good.
So ricochet, that should be in.
Should be. I can't call him. I was wrong like 10 times already.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can't.
I'm going to say yes. And, of course, they get the measuring tape, which now makes it an 80% chance that I'm wrong. I still say yes. All right, yeah, he's got it.
You were right.
Yes.
Gotta shoot this.
All right, so Billy's going to shoot this. Nice hit by Billy.
Nice hit.
Tino asks O'Hara, what's the matter for you?
Mark, how many points does the green have? How many points does the green have? 8?
What's the score of this game right now?
12-8.
12-8?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's 12-8.
I got it.
Thank you.
Natalia watching? Is he one of the viewers?
Natalia's not watching, but he did text me and ask me how I did, and I told him to go F himself.
He's not watching?
He's probably watching. I can't tell. But he's definitely interested as far as what's going on. He's a big Empire Cup fan, so.
Good.
All right, here's Dino with his second shot.
I think he's shooting Paulino.
Oh.
And that is game, folks. 13-8.
Box Cowboys advances.
And we are next on this court.
So Pete and Marco are playing next against, who are you guys playing against?
Tommy Izzo and Mark Phelps.
Oh, it's going to be a good matchup. Tommy Izzo and Mark Phelps.
How much room is
Really?
Tino to
Oh, no.
How much room do you have to make a play? That's fine with you. How about that play into outlaw? I mean, you're shooting all in. Might as well take a chance of putting another one.
I walk like that normally.
The important thing is
That's how bad my spine is. So yeah, next on our feature court, we're going to have Marco and Pete Russo going against Mark and Izzo. I think it's going to be a good game. And if I knew how to work these buttons, I would hit that button that says, we'll be right back after these. But I don't know, so I'm just going to keep rambling on, keep talking. But yeah, I mean, I would say that so far this tournament in general is great. It's ran very well, very efficient. Literally, as soon as the court opens up, somebody's there with a broom to sweep up. So yeah, I would say A+ as far as organization. Let's see right there. But I think it's time for the king to return and for the peasant to go back to his. So we'll be back after these messages. Thank you for tuning in to BBM. Please hit that subscribe button, and we'll see you in a little bit.
we're back. Hey, Billy.
Michael, what a pleasure. Got a good game here. Let's see if we can get Pete to smile. Let's see. I think they're live now, aren't they?
Yes, it's the first frame of the game. Pete Russo, Marco Signorelli representing Echo Butch.
That's a beautiful shot.
Tommy Izzo, Mark Phelps representing Cugino Di Bocce.
Oh, this could be a really good ball, too. It's tracking. Just came down a little too hard on his own. Another good ball, just a little short.
Do you know the results of any of those games there?
No, and I thought Nico and Felice won. I'm pretty sure Nico and Felice won.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Did Nico and Felice beat Paul?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. You got it? And those other three are all playing.
I don't even know.
You all right?
I would assume they are a little bit,
That's got to come a long way. Better be not backboard speed.
3 points, first
Look
frame.
at that. That's some that's phenomenal pointing.
This is winner's bracket game. Winner is top 4 undefeated.
Two weeks in a row I've had Felice beat, and we walk off the court a loser. And he just keeps going to finals and finals with a winner bracket, and I'm just sitting there like having a hard time this year beating him.
He's tough to beat. Even
listen, the guy doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He may miss a shot here and there, but not enough to be a detriment ever. Very consistent, especially rolling. If you want to know the truth, he's become a really tough roller. Good ball there.
Yeah, I've been there against Felice several times. Up, good lead. Somehow he wins.
Well, you know what it is, too? A lot of it.
He's better than me.
Well, yeah. Okay, let's say, put that aside. He's better than most of us. Pretty much everybody. Up, down. He played so many games. He's done this so many times. It really doesn't change how he plays. It doesn't affect him. He doesn't get stressed. He doesn't panic. It just keeps playing. And if you can keep your head when you're down, you're going to win more games than not. Mark will make this shot. It's a hell of a shot. You don't have to throw it. I know he's going to hit that one. Mark, great shot. Mark is as good of a one-hop, two-hop hitter as anybody. Balls really don't bother him in front.
Swing and a miss from Mark Phelps. 1 ball left in the frame. 2 points sitting there for Echo Butch.
Mike Lisi, the mayor of Bocce, saying hello to the ladies. Ooh, that's a good ball if it drops. 2.
Yeah, this is the faster, the downhill direction.
Yep.
Balls just keep on rolling.
What's the score of Russell's game over there? Oh, that game's. Oh, that game's over. Jimmy! Jimmy!
Don't. No, it's gonna change the lines.
Oh, does it now?
There's your second team into the top 4. Jimmy Guy, Greg Puccio, playing for the Galliano Club.
Pete's like back to the old Dean Martin era bocce players. The cigarette in one hand. The only thing he's missing is a martini in the other one.
He's not my kid, he's my brother's kid. So he'll be in trouble.
Truth, I think him and Joe Peterson are the only 2 I ever see anymore. Ball in one hand, cigarette in the other.
Pooch?
Does Pooch?
I don't know.
I don't know. Ooh, Tommy threw a beauty. That never came down.
Tommy killed us first game.
Tommy can be tough.
Tommy threw out his back yesterday. Guy can hardly walk. He had to hit 2 shots against us. One of them was he had to hit half a ball full court. He hit it, and then he had to hit Paulino to win the game, and he hit it.
First time I saw him playing, we had to play against him. And I swear he was wearing like cowboy boots or snowmobile boots or something. He was wearing boots and jeans, and I'm like, oh, this guy, yeah, and then he played phenomenal. I'm like, what the heck? He's a really, really good player. We're up. All right. Oh, look at that. You get the best looking guy in bocce, Mario Scala.
Good luck, Billy.
Thanks, Michael. Thanks, Michael, and I say sorry, Michael, for taking over.
Hey, Mario.
Hi.
Tommy, I got to play.
I'm just going to let you do all the talking and just throw in an occasional uh-huh, yep.
Mark Phelps. Still an Echo Butch point. Gonna shoot their own ball? No. Yeah. Gonna shoot their own ball on the left. That'll work.
Good connection.
I don't know if they have 1 or 2. Yeah, might get crazy. Shoot this Paulino again. A lot of action in some spots on these backboards.
Oh, yeah.
I shot Paulino on the backboard. In our last game, my ball came back. Paulino came back about 2 feet to the other team's ball, naturally. And then my ball came back probably about 15 feet.
Yeah, these backboards definitely have some sweet spots, that's for sure.
I know Tommy was saying yesterday, nice hit, Marco. Tommy was saying yesterday that he was expecting, I don't know if you can tell on the screen, but the lumber for the backboards is like gigantic. I don't even know what its use would be besides like structural beams maybe, but it's, I mean, it's these like 12 foot by, that'll work.
Wow, nice shot.
It's a good miss there by Pete Russo. Yeah, they're like, what, at least 3 inches thick.
Yeah.
These huge pieces of lumber. So he was going to hang them, but then wish he'd done that against us. He was going to hang them, but they were too big to hang. So
Definitely my first time seeing backboards like these, that's for sure.
yeah, they work pretty well.
Oh, yeah.
For the most part. They just, sometimes you're going to hit and it's going to come. I had a ball last game. I stuck it probably about 12 feet or so from the backboard. Stuck the ball. Their ball went straight to the backboard. Hits the backboard and came back off and almost stole the point.
Oh.
Came back probably, I mean, over 20 feet.
Yeah, when that happens, that's a gut punch.
Oh, it didn't beat the point, but
no, I'm saying
it
when
was
it
almost
happens,
like,
it's a gut punch.
Yeah,
it's terrible.
Cugino, do they have, let's see, Jeff and Petey still playing? I don't think so. I think these are the only remaining squads for their respective teams. Well, the other Echo Butch squad got eliminated, I could tell you that. You just played Mark and Tommy, right?
We did 2 games ago. And I'm not going to lie to you, they played flawless. They played great. And the crazy thing is, Tom is working, he's got some back pain. I guess he threw out his back yesterday.
Yeah.
But you can't notice it because he's been pointing like a boss.
He's going to be feeling it tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
You can see the way he's walking.
Yeah. Yep. But bocce players are like hockey players. They're that tough.
Yeah, is that what you'd compare us to?
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, that ball came back probably about 8 feet.
Yeah.
One ball left for each team. That's a tough spot. This is a spot where you might consider shooting, but the backboards come off a lot, and the courts are, especially in that area, sloped away from the backboard. So a ball that might normally come out just, 3 or 4 feet will just keep on rolling. Real tough to get a ball to stay there on a shot, unless it comes in like sideways on the backboard.
Right. I've actually seen Pete make a couple of these points throughout the day, so let's see.
Hello, ladies. How are you? Good.
Oh, not that one.
Was that 1 or 2? You know?
No, I'm not sure.
I think it was 2.
Ooh, just missed it.
It's a curious angle to shoot that from. Seemed like if he shot that on the left, he could have given himself a big target. Oh, Pete and Marco definitely one of the favorites coming in this field of 28.
May have just missed it.
Tommy, what do they have? They have 7 or 8?
Eight.
He looks like Frankenstein.
Poor guy, I know.
You look like Frankenstein, Tommy.
Oh, I must look crazy too. It's playing right now. Oh, my God.
What's this?
It's a microphone.
Hello.
It's okay, Mike. I'll handle this. Security? Okay. I'm kidding.
We've got an unruly patron over here. Nice hit, Marco. It's a microphone. It's not supposed to do anything. You want to say hi?
You're on live TV right now. Millions of viewers. And the frame is up. Another. You see if that was 2 or 3. Is that 2 or 3?
Huh?
This. Get one of this? That's cool.
I have to do my job.
Huh?
If you wear it, then I can't do my job.
Huh?
I said if you wear it, then I can't do my job.
Okay.
You got to stay in school, go to Syracuse, get a broadcasting degree.
I want to try and that's it when I get back. I want to try for once and that's it.
Okay. 10.
Did you see that?
Hey, you want to say hi?
We're on mission. On clear. Hello?
Hi.
Anybody here?
Oh, they can hear you.
Okay. And what's everybody doing? Having fun in the bocce tournament? Who's having fun?
All right, that just took a turn for the for a second. He was possessed. That's a first.
Good job, thank you.
Good.
He's good.
Yeah.
All right.
Lucas Schiffert. Chris, that's Chris Schiffert's son. And Cugino going to get on the board. One's better than none.
Hey, Nana, this doesn't work.
I have not.
This touches Paulina is a good. Oh. Well, considering where the Paulina is, that's a good point.
Sorry, the chat wasn't updating before. I see your questions now. What size are the courts? These are, I don't know if somebody already answered this question, but these courts are, what do you think, 63, maybe a little over 60? 60 to 65 feet, I'd say.
I wouldn't say it's, yeah, it's closer to 60, I would say.
60. By, yeah, 11 or 12 feet. Beautiful day here at the Mechanicville Italian Fraternal Society. Established in 1899. Can you believe that?
That's, what is that, 126 years? Wow.
It's quick math.
Thank you.
Tommy, when were these courts built originally? When were these courts built originally? Do you know? In the 60s? Wow.
Do you know how big they are?
60 by 11 and a half.
Yeah, I knew it was closer to 60.
Built in the 60s. Marco Signorelli, Rome, New York.
Whoa. That fence wasn't there. Oof.
Marco originally from Rome, playing out of Connecticut, as many of you know. Well, this could be game, Mario.
Yeah. It's not looking good. Oh, they got 2 balls in the back? Yeah.
That's 2. One more for the game.
That's all she wrote.
Ecco Bocce moving on. Marco Signorelli, Pete Russo on to face Jimmy and Pooch. Our other winners bracket game is over.
Between Aaron, Smitty, and Mike and Pete?
Yeah. Do you know who won?
No.
Nico.
We're gonna go. Nico can do it. Nico, can you take a picture of the brackets for me, please?
Yeah. Also, do you know who won between Aaron and Smitty?
Yeah, Mike and Pete.
Oh, Mike and Pete won?
Yeah.
Okay, Mike and Pete. We got a final 4 in the winners.
I'll get you an updated look at the current Empire Cup standings after. Well, for where we are in the tournament. So your final 4, Nico Fox and Felice Scala versus Rock Cigar Club versus Mike Lisi and Pete Rubito, Bocce Social. Jimmy Guy, Greg Puccio, Galliano Club versus Pete Russo, Marco Signorelli, Echo Butch. It's a strong showing for Bocce Social here. Those guys already moved up 1 spot in the standings today. Huh? How many pictures? That's all right. That's all I need is losers. Thank you. We're down to. No, after this round, we'll be down. Wait. Yeah, we are. I can fill this in. This is good TV.
Viewers watching us update the brackets. I tune in.
I told you, you look like Frankenstein. What do you wanted to call him Gargamel? You've been calling him Gargamel all day. The heat miser. Oh yeah, the heat miser's gone. What time is it? I don't know if it's beer time yet. Yeah, it's beer time. What do you got?
What do you like?
They got Heineken, Corona.
Corona, please.
Bottle of water, please.
All right, folks. This is where we need a. Could really use a graphics department, Mario.
Well, an intern or something.
Maybe Nico. Nico needs a job, right?
Is he old enough to? Does he have his working permit or?
Yeah, we don't care about that.
So we're down to what? 4 in the winners and is it
8?
8 in the losers.
And the losers were into our top 12.
Okay.
What am I doing? What does that even say? Drew and Guy. They're not even on.
They're playing right now.
But they're not even. Oh yeah, they are right there.
Mike, they call us already? Sorry? They call us? Yeah. Just better get up, huh?
I don't know how in the world.
What happened? They get deleted earlier, or?
Hmm?
Was it updated and then it got deleted, or are you just updating it on the fly?
No, I was playing.
Oh.
I'd say I'm almost done, but that's a lie.
That's all right. While you're doing this, I could just remind the folks to, number one, thanks for tuning in. Number two, please hit that like button, subscribe button, notification button. Obviously, I love it when I get a fresh notification from BBN and they're streaming, and I didn't even know that they were streaming. I'm tuned into it. I don't care what I'm doing. It's really nice to know. So be sure to like. I think there's a Venmo.
I should put out a tip bucket here.
But yeah, like I was saying earlier when I was on here with Nico, IFS doing a really good job so far. Very efficient. As soon as the courts open up, they're on top of it. They sweep it. Boom, next game. Upstairs, nice and air conditioned, nice bar. We ate earlier today. Food was very good.
Shout out to everybody watching in the bar.
And then one of the hot topics we had, Mike, that maybe you can answer is we were discussing who has the best jersey of all the Empire Cup teams.
We do.
Okay. I mean, that's cool. It's your opinion.
Who's your vote? You?
I mean,
chat, who's got the better jersey? I don't know. Our logo is.
your logo is fire. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's fire. But I mean, ours is like a bowling shirt, a superhero cape, and something combined. Oh, thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Okay. Well, phase one is done. Here's your losers bracket now. That'll take a lot less time. Thank you, Tommy. That'll take a lot less time now. This team's guaranteed at least 9th. So you can see guaranteed at least an additional 5 placement points. Even the losers will get 5 points. Every win, of course, is still worth 5. So losers here get 5 placement points. Winners get 5, and then they're guaranteed at least 10. Still warming up on the court. I'm going to try and update these.
Oh, we got the panel, huh? We got a special treat? Panel?
Where? Oh, on the court.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, coming up on the court, we're going to have Andy Sweeney and Mike Serra versus Tommy Verano, Francanelli. I guess you don't need to stare at the top of my head.
Jimmy Oma just texted me and said that you and I are the best 1-2 punch.
Yeah, is this this is really doing it for him right now?
If it is, then I don't know what to tell him.
Thanks, Jimmy. Let's see, Jimmy.
Watching? Okay. The panel would like to give a shout out to his wife, Paula Sweeney. Hi, sweetie, from Andy Sweeney.
It's cute.
Yeah, it's adorbs. But Andy just found out 10 seconds ago that his game will be on BBN, so he's pumped right now.
Yeah, I don't know how he would have been able to tell before.
I think this is live.
This is live. Yeah. I'll reset the scoreboard in a second. Almost done updating the standings. Mike is shooting.
Wow, good connection too. I know, that was odd. Frankenelli puts in a nice one. Yeah, looks like Andy's going to have no choice but to play on that. It's not visible. Let's go. Put some mustard on that hot dog. Let's see what happens. Oh. Touch the Paulina, but still red point.
I like that.
What's that?
Put some mustard on that hot dog.
Too much mustard on that hot dog.
All right. Our standings are updated.
Sweeney pops that out. And one.
There you go. There's your live standings update. Our only position switches of the day. Port Jackson from 17th into 16th. Bocce Social from 15th into 14th. Hitmen moving up a couple spots. And Lockport jumping past Visions and Echo Bocce from 5th into 4th so far.
Based on today, Galliano's doing the best so far.
Yeah, most points of the day so far.
Yeah.
They should belong to Echo Butch, but somehow we figured out a way to lose that game. What are you going to do, Mario?
Hey, live to play another game, right?
Sure.
We still got 7 more Empire Cup tournaments to go, so. Mike, what's the score so far?
We're up 1-0.
You're up 1-0?
We're green.
Thank you. Port Bocce is, yep, green, 1-0.
J. Clo, coach's corner should have 15? I don't think so, because you guys only sent one squad, so it's 5 points for showing up and 5 points for the one win. Correct me if I'm wrong there, Jerry. But
Great shot, Frankie.
yeah, Frank killed us last game.
We got one.
Sneaking balls in that he has no business beating. Just making things difficult with his fourth ball. That's what Frank does. He's a mosquito to play against. He keeps swatting at him. He keeps buzzing the tower. Nice hit. Sweeney, is it? Yeah, he says 2.
Or maybe he sees 2, I don't know. But yeah, 2.
It's worth asking, yeah. Andy, how many balls do you see on the court?
6.
This is the downhill direction and downhill part of the court. That ball will keep on rolling. 3 times. 4-zip. This is the same way our game started against them. 4-zip. And they came back and beat us. I think we were up 6-2 or 7-2.
Great ball. Nice connect by Andy. Tommy Gunn does not capitalize this time. Ooh. Yep. These courts will do that. Start straight and then just spill left. Frankie got the line down, but I think it's a little short. Oh. Is that going to sneak by? No. Andy follows the last ball. Nice bump. 2, I believe.
Two more. 6-0.
You could see from there?
Oh, I was asking you. Yeah, it's 6.
Oh.
Let's see. So does that change anything? That does change. So Jerry is correct about the the score change for Coach's Corner. They did have, where's that noise coming from? I don't know how I can always hear it. Do you hear that?
Kind of like static combined with like some whispers.
No, that's just like the river. But yeah, the talk. Somebody's watching the stream.
Like in the far background, I hear boy.
Yeah.
Huh? In Denmark.
I know, right? It's like for a wedding.
Must be nice, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Somebody in the surrounding area is watching the stream. I think it's Mike Lisi. Might be watching his own game back. I don't know how I can hear that, but like, because you can't hear it when you take the headphones off, but you can hear it in the headphones.
But is that right though? If somebody streams next to you, then it kind of causes a not like a connection thing, but you can.
No, the only issue is just that I can hear myself talking like 20 seconds before.
Oh, I see.
Which is just messes with your head.
Oh, of course.
So yeah, with that correction there, Hitmen did not jump 2 spots. They only jumped 1 spot. Coach's Corner has not moved up or down in the standings today. Rock Cigar, though. I mean, somebody's got to take him down. Don't you think?
Yeah, I mean.
What do you mean, yeah?
I hope someone does.
What are you talking about?
Not take them down. Yeah, let me finish. No, I mean.
Andy Sweeney, look at that break.
Oh, and he puts his arm up like he's Michael Owens. But no, I'm very fortunate to be on the squad. I mean, I would obviously consider myself the weakest link out of the 6 players in our squad. And yeah, I'm grateful that no matter how I play, I feel like there's always going to be another set of teammates that are going to make a nice run for me.
Are you still playing?
No, I'm out.
I was going to say. I'll flip you for your spot.
I'd gladly give it to you, too.
Oh, come on.
No, okay. No, we lost to Izzo and Mark, and then the second game was Sean Anson and Frank Malachi. They played very well. We just couldn't match their talent.
This is a great field here, especially with the Empire Cup. All these Empire Cup events are bringing out really strong fields.
Oh, yeah.
And they're filling up. I mean, the Empire Cup has really made a difference in the dynamics of a lot of these tournaments. They're
Absolutely.
filling up really quick. And the fields, you see, you have these really strong teams that are now more inclined to travel.
Yep. In this specific tournament, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there's 28 teams, and 25 of them are Empire Cup teams.
Yeah. 25 different squads representing 14 out of the 17 Empire Cup teams.
Problem if you come here is if you move that out, can't go near this.
Last ball of the frame for either team. Mike Seraph, our Empire Cup director. Little touch and you're good.
Oh, nice.
One more. 7-0.
Watch the ball, Mike, on your foot.
That's about a 43-foot Paulino. What do you think?
I was going to say 42, but yeah, I'll go with 43. Tommy Gunn continues to make it look easy. I'm not gonna lie, I expected a scorching day today. They said it's supposed to be in the mid 80s, but it's been reasonably cool all day. And I'm not just saying that because I've been in the shade. When I've been in the sun, it's been comfortable.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe your jerseys are more breathable.
Well, if we're going to go back to the jerseys.
So, well, yeah, you know. May have an argument there.
If only we could do a poll.
What's that look?
I guess my question is, why does he have 6 wristbands?
Does he?
Check out his right arm. I mean, they appear to be all for good causes, which is fantastic. But it also appears that it's cutting off the circulation off of his right wrist.
He's a philanthropic guy.
He's actually been quiet today. He's letting his bocce do the talk. Shot.
Hey, boy. Small.
Yeah. It's a nice little advantage that these guys have. Saw earlier in the game, Mike took a shot that would favored a righty shooter. Sweeney taking a shot that favors a lefty there. Now Mike's going to hit. This is a
tough angle.
Tough angle. He does have Paulino from the other side. From the right side, he's got Paulino. From this side, he's got the ball. Only issue being if he shoots where Andy's pointing at Paulino, he catches his own ball. The other team gets 3.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. Frank and Tom on the board. This is kind of what happened against us. We got out to a big league. You know, we're up balls pretty much every frame. And Frank just puts in those pesky little balls at the end. He had one. We had a ball, I think like 2 balls to 1 or yeah, 2 balls to 1.
See, I'm Italian. Nobody knew it.
Wow.
Or no, 1 ball to 1, whatever it was. He had to beat, they had 1 ball left, and we had a ton of room. He had to beat about a 4-inch point, and he beat it. And it wasn't like something that you could come off the board and lay on. It was just he had to roll straight up down the court and beat a 4-inch point.
And sure enough, he did.
Yeah, it's just annoying, you know.
This happened to me plenty of times. But on the flip side, it's Frankinelli. He's a solid player.
I mean that as a compliment to Frank.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That it's annoying.
No, it's annoying when it happens to you.
Oh, he just does it over and over again.
Yep.
I mean, you're going to see it here. I've seen it so many times out of Frank. You're going to see him.
Okay, if he does it right here, then your next corner is on me. And if he doesn't, then he does. Oh, never mind. He just. Tom likes it.
Got a bit of a fortunate bounce there on the backboard by moving his own ball. Hit the wrong side of the ball. Frank told me he came up here last week to practice. Drove, I don't know how far it is for him, probably 3 hours at least.
Wow.
2.5, 3 hours, drove up to practice. Real sneaky.
It's dedication.
Did you hear him?
Yeah, oh yeah. That's a bunch of BS.
I hit that ball fucking perfect.
Yeah. It's another thing that sucks when you hit a ball perfect and it doesn't go your way. Just announced one of the winners brackets games on court 2.
Bottom of the losers bracket here. Winner plays against Mark Phelps, Tommy Izzo, Frank and Tom, one of our 3 non-Empire Cup teams. Winner's guaranteed at least 7th. I'm all right, Billy. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm good. Thank you.
Find the Empire Cup on Facebook. Follow along throughout the season. You can also find more information on the Empire Cup at our website, bocceBroadcast.network, as well as information on the upcoming Frank Anelli with just a pesky ball. Every time, Mario.
Yes.
Last ball of the frame, every time. Frank just has to.
Well, he doesn't appear to like it.
You'd almost rather that he puts in these pesky balls with, like, I mean, you wouldn't. Logically, you wouldn't. If you're going to put in a great ball, sure, make it the last ball, I guess. But, you know, nice ball, Frank.
Well, Andy's going to shoot something here. Paulina? Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, he got 2
points. Nice hit. A lot of good could happen there. If he hits any ball there, pretty much, they end up with the point. And
Keep forgetting there's a fence there. Nothing beats Nico, though, when the ball flew past him in Lockport. Oh, my God.
Knocked over everything on the table.
Yeah, I've probably seen it like 15 times.
What's the discussion here? Great shot, Andy Sweeney. Nice point, Mike. Frank's kicking balls. I don't know who he's upset at.
Yeah, Andy and Mike, they appear to be in the zone right now. It's a good ball, a little bit of a teaser.
Well, what I started to say last frame is Tommy leaves one quite a bit short. It's just, I mean, it's set up again. I can see it coming. He'll beat this point. Andy will hit it out. And Frank's going to roll just the most annoying ball in the world. That's no good.
Frank wants to use his get out of jail free card.
Uh-huh. But I started saying, was at our website, bocceBroadcast.network. You can also find information on the upcoming semi-pro leagues that we are running in Youngstown, Ohio, and in Chicago. Pretty exciting developments coming up this fall. The player draft registration is open for both leagues. Frankenelli, good hit. 2-ball advantage though for Lockport. Player draft registration is open for both leagues. The draft will be in August for both of them. I think like a week and a half apart or so. Andy Sweeney shooting a point ball. Interesting.
Oh.
I don't get that, Mario.
We'll call that a questionable call.
I mean, what?
I don't
So you're
know
going
why.
to shoot the point ball and then point, and then are you going to guarantee? Well, I mean, sure, 10-1. It's a way to guarantee yourself at least.
But now look at this.
A point, and that was just a tough line that Mike took there. To go a little more cross court, that's much easier. This line.
I just think it would have made more sense if they would have went for point first and then shoot, but well.
Frank Paulino could move.
Oh, another bad break.
Well, it's a really bad break. I mean, he just hit the wrong spot on the ball.
We got 11-1.
11-1. So player draft registration is open for both leagues. For more info on those, ChicagoBocceLeague.com. I mean, you could just go to our website. There's links to both. But franchise applications are open also in Chicago. Those will be open for another week, at which point the applications will be reviewed, and July 4th we will be announcing our 8 founding franchise owners.
Can't wait.
Can you?
Can't. It's a great date, too.
And of course, OhioBocceLeague.com for more information on the OBL. We've got like 85 or 90 players registered now in Ohio.
I saw that.
Only 42 are getting drafted, so
it's crazy.
It's going to be a very competitive draft.
That looks good. Really good volume.
There's a pesky ball from Mr. Sweeney. Good spot for it. Frank's going to hit. I mean, wow, what a hit.
Got it. Fist pump.
Tournament's moving along pretty nicely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rounds. Maybe not. I take it back.
I mean, the games do go up to 13, except for the championship game, which will be the 15th. That should help speed things along a little bit, but can't control the 1-point frames. There appears to be a little momentum Change. It was 11:01. Now it's 11:05.
5? 4.
Yeah. I heard 5.
5.
Gotta love Frank's intensity.
Frank's fun to play with.
Oh yeah.
He was on our Empire Cup team last year. He was on our team this year, but he wasn't able to make a lot of the tournaments. So we mutually decided that it was best to
part ways,
pick up somebody else. But he was part of our championship team last year. Real fun to play with. When he's on, he's on.
Oh, he's lights out.
He's just pesky.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of a better word to describe him.
I think that's a very accurate word.
Pesky. Just every ball. Low percentage shots, you know.
Yeah.
He just puts it in there.
Wow. Good shot.
Look at this thing.
You're in, right? No? Quando non si costa non si vince. Non è vero? Quando non si costa non si vince.
Sì, è vero.
La verità.
Singing to us now?
We just got a little serenade from Frank, and I don't know what to make of that. And followed by the serenade, puts him in. Nice point.
I don't know if he's listening, but I'd like to give a shout out to my teammate, Tony Porcello. Happy birthday, Tony.
Hey, happy birthday, Tony.
Sorry we couldn't make a deeper run, but I guess, you know, I was being thoughtful, Mario. I figured let the man enjoy his birthday with his family, right?
You're so selfless, I swear.
I know.
Today's his birthday?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Measure again here. Either way, Frank's going to beat this point 100 out of 100 times. He's pacing back here. He's talking to us. He's asking Mario what the line is.
And Mario's just shrugging at him.
I don't think he really wants a response. I think he's just letting off energy.
It's funny, the more they're coming back, the more energy Frank seems to be accumulating. Ooh.
Oh.
99 out of 100 times.
99.
So he is human.
Frankie.
Speaking of Frank, another Frank just crossed the court. Malach.
Game point. Winner of this game plays against Mark Phelps, Tommy Izzo. Loser of this game gets to enjoy the rest of their Saturday afternoon. I'm not sure I understand why he's shooting this all the way across court. It doesn't seem like he has to close the gap.
Oh. Response. Golden.
He said, I've never seen that in my life. Yes, you have, Andy.
Oh, that's priceless.
I mean, what are the odds? Just hit that square.
Okay. What's that? 13-11?
He hit the ball in the front, put it right back in the corner, and I hit it too good. I tried to get it out. They got it up at 1 point. If I get it out clean, but I don't care. I get to go home now. Yeah, that was to me. It's a win-win. Right. Win or lose, I was going home. My dog's in the car. Going to go to the bathroom. I'll bring Harry.
Harry,
one more time.
Please.
All right.
Do, yes.
Thanks, guy.
Love his dog.
They got good jerseys too. Port Jackson.
They do. Yes. Good, not great, but yes, good.
You know, I'll give you second. I'll give you second best.
Behind Port Jackson?
No, behind us.
Oh. Well, obviously you and I have bias.
No,
picks, so.
I'm an independent.
Yeah?
I'm speaking not as myself. I'm speaking as a representative of the broadcast. So I get 2 votes. I get 1 vote as myself, and then 1 vote as.
Okay, where's my dad? Let me ask him. Even it up here. He'll just say, get out of my face.
Okay, Tom. It's all right.
Did Marilyn just put something in my beer?
No. She looked at it, she spun the lid. Spun it, and she went
I'm just joking. This place is cleared out quite a bit, huh? We had a packed house earlier.
Yes.
Couldn't even walk in between the courts.
Well, like you said it best. Once you're eliminated, enjoy the rest of the afternoon. It's a gorgeous day today, so.
It'd be nice if I could do that. It's all right. Happy to be here.
That's Harry. That's the mascot. I'm going to get him his uniform next year. Yes.
Just got word from the Prez. We're going to have Tokalana 7 versus Tokalana 7 up next on this court. Little double kiss from Andy. Can't complain about that one. That ball was going to come back in for the point, I think. Frankinelli one more time. Andy Sweeney one more time. That one's not going to clear the area, though. Made some room for Mike. Only need one more.
She's kind of a rescue dog because she came from a couple now.
Tim, thank you for the invitation. I appreciate it. Never been to that club. Like to go there. End of October. It's right in the middle of the CBL season. I'll be in Chicago. So probably going to be a scheduling conflict there. But like I said, I appreciate the invitation. Frankinelli, why not? One more time.
Pesky.
He just keeps slapping at him, and he's just too quick.
They're calling back.
What's the reaction time of a fly? That's
the reaction time of a fly?
That should be Frank's number on the back of his jersey.
That's good. But yeah, at one point it was 10-1.
This was exactly our game. We just felt like we were really dominating them, and somehow the score is like, it was like 10-9, and we had one bad frame. Right on cue, though. First ball burnt. That could be all it takes. Lockport's got the ball advantage now. This is a great one from Tom. Really well located. Andy's got to hit it, but a lot of, I don't know what to expect from a hit here. Tom's probably still going to have the point. Yeah, still red. He made it a better hit now. Ball Paulino is available. Both teams down. Oh, no, that was the first ball. So Lockport still has ball advantage, actually. Hit it again. Ball advantage. Hit it again. You could end up with a real nice point here.
That's it.
Put Frank in a tough spot. Yeah, our entire game. It just felt like we were like, it felt like we were beating them easily. And then the score somehow was tied.
So the score didn't reflect the feeling.
No, it's just you beat him 3 balls out of 4, and then those guys are good at just putting in those really timely. When they needed a good ball, they put in a perfect ball. Oh, still ball advantage for Lockport. That's game point sitting there. And here comes a Frankinelli ball. Steal the point, Frank. Prove me right. Make me look good, Frank. That's not good. Oh. It didn't quite get over. That ball probably had to come in from the left side to steal it.
Yeah. This is it right here.
It could get a good break. Yep. There you go.
So what do you do here, Mike?
2 balls. Shoot your own 2 balls there. Well, actually, I don't know about this spot on the court. Some of these, the balls will not hang around near the backboard if you shoot.
Right.
Yeah, Mike's going to shoot his own 2 balls. If you could take a little speed off of that, it's going to benefit him. All right, now you can shoot point ball or shoot your own 2 balls again. I'd shoot your own 2 balls again.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going to roll. Andy's calling for the shot. Same shot for the game. Mike Seraph. Miss.
Missed everything.
Frankinelli.
Pesky. Keeps us up. He's gonna dance the tarantella to us next.
What's that?
He said if they keep this up, Frank is going to dance the tarantella to us.
All right.
He already serenaded us.
That would be worth,
Oh,
that'd make me feel better.
Oh. Tommy Gunn continues to put the pressure on.
How you doing, John?
Hey, Mike, how you doing?
Good to see you.
Good. That's Mario, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Hey, everybody.
John, maybe I could ask you this. Between his jersey and my jersey, whose jersey looks better?
Say the right answer, John.
Yeah, John, say the right answer. Mike's?
Yeah. Smart man.
Lacking.
What are we lacking?
Just most like anything. I mean, he's got stuff down over.
Inspiration, Mario.
Inspiration, perspiration,
Feel
same
the
difference.
bocce ball and the hands on it.
I mean, ours.
I'm sure when I go to the bathroom, Mike will give you 20 for the answer.
20.
So. Tommy Gunn.
Tommy Verano. He's ready to play. He's ready to play now. I tell you what, I think these guys are feeling good about where they're at.
Oh,
they do this.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. Andy and Mike seem a little uncomfortable right now. I mean, they're pros and all, but you could tell that they're not in as good of a mood as they were 6-7 frames ago. And that just made it work.
Oh, because it's, you feel like you're doing everything right, and somehow the other team is still scoring.
Yeah.
I mean, they missed the shot last frame for the game, sure, but playing well. Missed 2 shots, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Frank and Nelly. I'll tell you what, 2 balls back. Frank could sell this point if he's...
Oh, it's weak by.
This is a dangerous spot for Frank. If that ball's short, this is a dangerous spot for Frank to be in, because he's going to roll a little bit heavy, try and push his own ball.
You could end up bumping the green.
If he's got the wrong line,
yeah.
That's what they're talking about here.
So what do you think? Maybe playing to the right at an angle, straight at the Paulina?
Well, it's a tough spot, right? Because the other team's on game point. You got to take advantage, so you don't want to play it too safe.
I think Frank's doing exactly what I thought that he was doing.
Hey,
oh,
it's
no,
a long roll.
Oh,
This
wow.
is danger zone, Mario.
Oh, no.
Danger zone, Mario.
Wow. Pesky.
2, he says.
Yeah, they got 2 there.
2. I mean, how is this 12-11 right
12-11.
now? In what world is this game 12-11?
This game went from a bloodbath to a barn burner.
It was 10-1, right?
Yeah, 10-1. That be a lesson to you boys and girls. Never say never.
Big ball here from Tom. It's a good one.
And get Tommy Gunn. He's in the zone right now.
This is like their MO. Yeah, we'll get down 10-1, and then,
Then we'll wake up.
We'll get every break in the world. We'll put in perfect balls. Big ball from Tom again. I mean, every ball is a pretty big ball for them, but man, 12-11, Mario.
Jeez.
Winner moves on to play Mark Phelps and Tommy Izzo. Loser takes a nice drive. Hope their AC is working. Tommy Verano, ball's good if it stops, and it's going to stop. That's in. That's in. Nick Sarah with the call. 2 balls down for each team. That is a pretty tough spot on the court to roll to. It's going to come out from the board quite a bit, and it's downhill there. But Mike Seraph, beautifully placed. Here we go. Here comes a mosquito. Frank Anelli. Nice shot, Frank. Andy Sweeney puts it right back. A little bit better ball. This is a smaller target now for Frank.
This is bigger.
Frank Anelli. Wait, it was 12-12?
Oh my God, they came back.
Oh man, we can't see the scoreboards from where we're sitting.
I had no idea. I'll take the blame for this one, folks.
Mario. 10-1.
10, yeah. I just.
Frank, you got a new nickname. We're calling you the Mosquito. I'm calling you the Mosquito.
Mosquito?
Yeah.
Meaning?
Yeah, you just won't. You keep shooing you away. You keep.
Yeah, luckily I hit those.
What do you mean, luckily? Great win, Frank. Keep it up. Good luck.
You guys were pretty biased. A lot of people are saying.
Biased about what? About the jerseys?
Who you rooting for?
Oh, I'm just rooting for a good game.
Huh?
It's a great game.
They just did the same thing to us, Sweeney. We were up like 7-2. Felt like we were killing them every, and somehow the score is tied, and then they did the same thing to us. It's Frank. He just, when he needs to make a shot, he makes a shot.
Yeah, that's why. Tommy played well at the end there, put the pressure on. Frank kind of carried him through the first half of the game. Frank Anelli, man.
Then Tommy caught fire later on. Look at that. He knows.
Yeah.
He knows. He gave me like a something. He knows.
Wow.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good one.
10-1. 10-1, 12-4. That makes me feel better about our loss. It shouldn't, but whatever. Whatever. Who cares? Court 2, we got a 5-4 game. It's a winner's bracket game. Pooch and Jimmy, looks like they're up 5-4 on Pete and Marco.
And Felicia and Nico are playing in Court 1 winner's bracket game.
Huh? No.
Wait.
Is the game over?
The game's over. Mingy, that was quick. Like 10 minutes ago, it looked like they started, and Felicia said, "Oh, we have 2." Who won? I cannot tell you.
So, somehow, some way, Frank Anelli, Tommy Verano into the top 8. No, top 10.
Four, 6, 8. No, I mean, don't they?
Top 12.
Top 12, yeah.
All right, so I was wrong before.
I jumped the gun a little bit, but we're getting there. Top 12. points. They automatically get points.
Yeah, so they're guaranteed at least 5 placement points. They'll get 5 more points for that win. I will update at the end of the round. I'll update the standings because it's just too confusing to update it in between each game. But we'll take another look. We have coming up next here, Nick Serra, Paul Kalickia versus Eddie and Tino Emmanuel. Are they using? Oh no, we can't do these balls.
Why?
Because they're too similar.
Mr. Director, you might have to do a force rule here with these balls. Their balls are like the same. I'm gonna switch the camera. Hold on,
Let me see on the camera if we can. This is an Empire Cup rule. If these balls are too similar. Yeah, I mean.
Oh yeah.
Those are exactly the same on camera.
So.
Well, it's fine. They're using 3 different color balls, but then also, I mean, if they use 4 green, that's fine. But use 4 green, it's fine for right now. Yeah. But otherwise, if they don't agree to it, I mean, you know the rule. If they don't agree, they got to flip.
Because I got to use the bathroom. Let's go. Yeah.
Our director is out on the court to enforce the ball color rule. There is a rule that if the balls cannot be distinguished on a broadcast, then teams either have to flip. Well, either the teams can agree or they can flip. We got an interesting first here, Paul.
Yeah, what do we got? We're doing a lot of firsts today, actually. I did have somebody ask me about a rule earlier. Let me run it by the program here. So what happened was somebody had rolled out of turn, and we had our whole tournament last year, 16 teams, double elimination. We never had it happen. So we made the rule officially. So starting from that point moving forward, if you accidentally roll the ball, the other team has a choice to either leave it or take it off.
Makes
and
sense.
then that person would get another chance to roll because we're in the spirit of friendly bocce, not to take heads off. So that's what we decided on. It happened once. I doubt it's going to happen again, but you never know. What happened here?
Well, Mike is down there explaining to the players, this is an Empire Cup rule that if the two teams have balls that are not able to be distinguished on the broadcast, which I can't even distinguish these balls in person.
Agree.
They're the exact same.
Yeah.
Then either one team has to volunteer to switch balls. The intent here is both teams are supposed to have home balls and away balls.
Right.
So that we don't just watch a game where we can't tell what's going on at all.
Agreed. Yeah.
It looks like Tino and Eddie might be switching balls, but either one team has to volunteer to switch or they have to flip a coin.
Okay. Well, that's a fair enough rule. I know that we did make that ahead of time in the Empire Cup, so we do have Mike Seraph out there. He is our Empire Cup czar, for lack of a better term. So, yeah, should be a good matchup that we're about to see, though. We're getting down there. I'm going to tease the
Tino, you can use mine if you want to.
I'm going to tease the next incoming match. So hang tight. After this, we're going to have the finals, semifinals match. We're going to hold it for this court. What do you think about that? We got Nico,
good idea.
Nico and Felice right now, and then we got the winner of court 2.
Nico and Felice versus the winner of Pete and Marco versus Jimmy
Absolutely.
and Pooch.
I mean, the viewers want to see that, right? I mean, I would think so. I want to see it. So, good thing I'm live and I can watch it.
Please, thank you.
So they decided, it looks like they're going to use 2 of your balls, Michael. So
We did, yeah. Yeah, we got to add that for next year. You got to have 4 of the same balls, yeah.
All right, so still bending the rules a little bit. They're going to use still different balls. So look at that, my balls are still on the court.
Look at you go.
I feel like I'm still in the tournament.
See that? You're still involved. You're always involved.
Oh, my chat phone died.
I'm always amazed by how you're able to run the program, give some good broadcasting, and also contribute in playing. So kudos to you, Mike.
Well, here I am. out of the tournament and comfortably broadcast.
Yeah.
So, there you go.
Beautiful. They're rolling their practice frame right now, so you're not missing anything. Got games going on all around us. Tournament's going well. Started here at 8 a.m. 28 teams, double elimination. I think we're down to about a handful of teams, but it's rolling along. I mean, we're right on track, if not early. So it's good.
Good leftovers. Thanks for tuning in. Are these standard? Yeah, these are. So the rule set here, if you're from Ontario, Canada, you're going to see different rules in Canada. For the most part, they play what they call full rules, what we call PRV, which is. All right, I'm going to steal this, actually.
Go ahead, take it away.
What just happened?
There we go. So you were telling us what the difference is between what we understand and what Canada's terminology is.
Yeah, I'm struggling here, Paul.
Let me get that for you.
No, that's
all right.
Full rules, PRV, Canadian rules. There's a lot more lines on the court. The courts here are different. Length, they're longer, and the surface is different. It's more of like a rubberized concrete synthetic surface. And they play a heck of a lot more rules, and the game is slower and different. And then these are the rules that you'll see pretty much anywhere you go in the U.S., what we call open rules, what the Canadians call half rules.
Gotcha. All right. Well, hey, learned something new today. I like it.
We got Tokalana versus Tokalana. I'm going to guess that Nick and Paul are going to be red.
50-50 chance.
Sure.
I think we're live, I believe.
Yep.
Yep. All right. They went for one practice down, and then we're live. So here we go. So what'd you think of the food? What'd you think that worked out?
It was great.
Beautiful.
Is there more?
There is. There is. Come on down. Absolutely. Leftovers for days. You were Italian. You know how we do. Got to make more than enough. They get the hit there. Puts Paul back on the line.
What?
Got it. Leaves two up. Fresh roll coming from Tino.
Yeah, putting Tino to the test here. That's about at least 3 feet there.
At least.
It's kind of a challenge. I mean, if Tino beats this twice, which he should be able to do.
He absolutely does.
Then they're going to give up a point. That's kind of the challenge is you're the hitter.
Yep.
Make him roll twice. He's probably not going to have to. Nick's hitting, really.
Yeah. He's hitting, and he gets stickers. Stays around.
That's a
Interesting.
pretty crazy spin on that ball.
Yeah, it did. Ooh, beautiful hit. Tino trying to sneak in and steal it. A lot of staring going on. Kicks one away, so somebody got one.
1 point for Eddie and Tino. Both these squads are representing the Tokalana number 7 Empire Cup team.
I think actually Nick and Paul got that one. Nick just rolled the Paulino. So, yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, look at that. They even tricked us. See that? Well, when it's 58 feet away, it's kind of hard to tell. And their balls don't really indicate who's red and green, so we're just taking a shot at it. Looks like they did choose red, so you guessed right, Mike. Nice job.
Tino's got green balls. I cheated.
Looks like he rolled in. Nick's rolling back over there to roll another one. Looks like he's going to sneak in there if it stays, and it does. Solid point. Eddie right to the line. These teams both play pretty quick. They know what they want to do. And he sneaks it right in there. Nice big target.
Yeah, but that ball is set up perfectly to steal a point. I guess
he's hitting. Hits both their ball and the Paulino.
Oh, that's twice now. Paul has missed in the first 2 frames and gotten a pretty fortunate bounce.
Favorable bounce, yeah. They're up again, so they're going to leave 2 back. Shooting again. Ooh. Probably heard the miss live, but yep, just missed.
Thank you. Thanks, Beard.
Beard, look at this. Personal delivery from the Beard. He's the man. If you don't know why we call him Beard, just look in the camera. You can see him. It's pretty self-explanatory. Tino rolling in. He's got some room here. Hits a friendly along the way.
Yeah, so those green and blue balls are together. That'll be another rule that we'll add for next year, but for now, it's not much we can do about it unless we all agreed on it, which I guess is something that we could propose.
Yeah, I mean, I understand people like to use their own, set of balls, but when you're involved in something and it's more than just, playing bocce.
Look at that.
Unbelievable, right? Clips it on the way by, so it's not dead. It steals 3. It's agreed upon 3. And Paul's going to measure real quick just to make sure. Hey, measure any ball anytime. That's the rule of the tournament. Doesn't matter. We just want to make sure everything's correct.
Yeah, they're conceding it.
Yeah, they already
the frame's
accepted
over. They're conceding it.
They already accepted the points. They're just measuring for more.
Oh, they're done.
Yeah.
Which one did you check? Oh, he checked it. He
They
measured
were both 50 and a half, and that was
No,
almost 50.
he measured this one.
He measured them both. They were both 50 and a half.
He didn't measure this one.
50 and a half.
Yeah, that one's out. Yeah, he
The little double measure action going on.
Measured them both, 50 and a half, and this was almost 50.
Measured twice.
Cut once?
That's all.
Sure.
Carpenter's rule? Measure 3 times if you have to. I don't know.
Measure them again.
Yeah, we have a laser measure. If
Measure it again, Nick.
If they're really not sure.
He measured the wrong ball.
Look, just look.
He measured
50 and a half.
There is a laser measure available, gentlemen.
Nah, we don't trust the laser.
I love it. Bocce guys are the best. Their eyes only. All right, fair enough. I'm not playing, so,
Measure that one. That was closer than
We'll measure one more. We measure anything.
Yeah,
Any
measure
ball,
again.
anytime.
Come on. Measure it.
Man, after all this measuring, you'd figure we're going to get a definitive result here.
Yeah, measure it again.
Oh, this is awesome. This might make the highlight reel.
This might make the highlight reel. We had the laser measure on top of the scoreboard.
Are we? You telling me we got to measure again?
I don't know. They're still talking about
Measure it again. Come on. The people at home want to see you measure it again.
Nikki, use a laser. They don't trust the laser. All right, they're bringing over Sid.
I don't trust the laser.
Sid's eye is better than the laser. All right, here we go. Eventually, we're going to get an answer here. It'll be interesting to see which way it goes.
I'm hoping for at least 2 more measurements.
We get a little betting pool going over under on the measurements.
I'd love for Sid to tell him to go back so he can look again.
Well, something was decided.
Nick, how many? 2?
2.
2.
All right, so after all that, 2-1. And Bocce continues. So for one of these teams, the venture continues. The other one, not so much.
Not at all.
Yeah. Yeah, they can sit over here in the broadcast booth and make fun of us, I guess. Just makes it to the shadow. About 4 feet away.
Winner of this game plays the winner of, this is not updated here. I think Drew and Guy are done, right? Frank and Sean?
Drew and Guy
they're playing
are
red.
done. Nick and Sean, Frank and Sean are playing again, so they must have won.
So winner of this plays the winner of that. Winner of this game plays the winner.
We also have Billy and Evan are playing Mason.
Okay.
On court, 1. So they also won. So yeah, there you go. There's your updated bracket. Give you a glimpse in a minute. Paul with the hit, he clears them all out. Leaves that beginning ball about 4 feet still sitting there.
That ball go out of the court?
I don't know. May have.
Yeah, the ball went out of the court.
Yeah. It stops just in there, so that's definitely steals the point.
I'll be right back, Paul.
All right, no problem. Okay. Looks like Tino's lining up for the hit. Oh, just missed. So we'll be pulling that ball. They're both kind of looking at it, thinking about it, and he tells them to shoot again. So that's what's going to happen. No, he's rolling. All right. See if he can sneak in and steal it. Ooh, heck of a roll. Man, oh man, oh man. Ooh. Looks like we got one ball left over here. So Paul's going to roll in, try to sneak a second point. We're going to welcome back Mr. Scala as Michael took a break here real quick.
This is unannounced. As soon as Mike gets back, I will fly out of here.
It's all right. It's good to have you, cohort.
Appreciate it.
See if Paul gets this one. Ooh, just missed. All right. Well, 1 for the board. Ties the game up 2-2. We can fix it on the scoreboard once Michael gets back. I'm not sure which buttons that is, and I'm not about to mess it up. So.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us.
We know at home 2-2. Just comes into view there. It's about 20 inches. And Eddie, right to the line. Here comes the ball in your view in a second. He's trying to bump him out, but right by him.
All right.
A little
Take
hard.
care, guys.
All right, Mr. Scout, be good. Eddie with his repeat ball. Be coming in your camera view in a second. And he's short. So the first point holds up as of right now. Nick holding strong with about 20 inches. Welcome back, Michael.
Good to be back, Paul.
We do have to update the score. They got 1 on that, so it's currently 2-2.
Another score update for you. Over on court 2 are one of our winners bracket games. Tino Manuel.
Nice hit there by Tino.
Pete and Marco have pulled ahead 12-5.
Oof.
On Jimmy and Pooch.
It took a turn. That was tight for a little bit.
Yeah, Jimmy, they've scored at least the last 8 points. Jimmy and Pooch were up 5-4.
Yeah.
Rooting for my teammates, of course. That's one nice thing. Nice hit, Paul Kalekia.
Hell of a hit.
It's one fun element about the Empire Cup is you can be out of the tournament and you still feel like
you're in it.
Yeah, you still got a team to root for.
Absolutely, yeah. That's what makes it fun. Just gonna roll it and try to capture the point here. Right on top of it. Nice ball. Looks like Paul's lining up for the hit. I mean, it's right on top of it. Not kissing, but right on top of it.
It skipped over.
Right over top of it. I think we all hate when that happens.
Oh, I love when my ball skips over.
Big fan.
Yeah. Every time I shoot, I'm hoping my ball skips right over Paulino.
Yeah, absolutely. Last ball shooting.
Man, these guys fire rockets.
Fire, yeah. And they just fire.
I think that's something, talking about putting in synthetic courts at Tokalana in the indoor courts, right? There might be something you see change over the next few years is how many of these guys fire absolute missiles when they shoot. Because it's not necessary when you play on synthetic, and actually it's a disadvantage in a lot of situations, even on courts like these.
Yeah.
Even that last shot from Paul, if he shoots that softer, probably doesn't bounce over.
Agreed. Absolutely. But some people only know one way.
Well, and, there's a reason that these guys shoot so hard. It's especially in the past with before Hartrue when everything was just stone dust. You got to shoot really hard for the ball to maintain its line, and especially if you want to stick to maintain the spin.
Yep.
And even still on a softer court, or you got to either shoot real hard or you got to shoot with a bit of air under the ball, a bit of a skip,
right?
A hop, like you'll see Marco Signorelli shoot, like you'll see.
Pete Russo kind of does that.
Yeah, Pete does that. Yep.
Absolutely. Yeah, and you're right. You're dead on. The only way to get it to stick is to do that little hop or to fire and hope you connect straight on. Looks like he's going to sneak in there. Yep, and he does. Right by it, but he leaves it on the wall. You would kind of hope that might just tuck down just a little bit, but see what happens. Got it. And it was soft enough where he stays around.
I think he just clipped.
Oh, he clipped the other one? Yeah, I couldn't see it on the back end. That's right. He's shooting the green balls. That one's going to go out on him.
That's it? We have one, right?
So Paul with a chance to take the lead here if he can, or maintain the lead here if he can get this one in there.
Looks like on court two, Jimmy and Pooch just got 3 points. It's 12-8 now.
Game is buzzing along.
Yeah, good hit from Marco. Bad break on the backboard.
Second ball from Paul. Looks like this one's going to fade behind too. Wow. It's too bad. Missed advantage there for him. They leave some points on the board. Well, they still got the lead though, 4-2. But you hate to ever leave points on the board. It's probably one of the worst feelings as a bocce.
That's one of the most important jobs of the first shooter is to be able to come in for those extra points when they have to roll.
Yeah, when you get that opportunity and you hate to come up empty.
Nico did. He told me he took 3 pictures. I didn't know why until he took a selfie.
He didn't want you to forget about him. Nick's right on it, so I would assume Tino's going to be firing here, and he is. Great hit, bad result.
Yeah, hit it just a little too solid. Either way, that's a crapshoot there on the backboard.
Yeah, for sure.
You're just hoping to make some room.
For sure. And he did, definitely made some room. Fortunately, that one burns. So Eddie will fire number 2. And right on top of it. That's the correction that these players do. You get to this level, and that's what they do.
It's a good-looking blue ball there. I like to see my balls in action,
Yeah.
Paul Kalekia. Sure. Might be 2.
He may have rolled back in there. It's
definitely 1, I think.
Yeah, I do too, because they're rolling for sure. So
no, they're going to shoot their balls off the wall. This is a pretty risky shot with the last ball of the frame.
I agree.
If this, not knowing these walls, if this ball doesn't come off enough, it's going to be a big frame for Eddie and for Nick and Paul.
Yeah.
He's rolling. Oh, just barely.
That is your ball, though. Wonder if that stole the point. It's tough to see from our angle.
Yeah, it looks like it's into me. Paul's going to shoot it.
Then it must be in.
This ball is going to fly up and hit the fence right in front of your face. Great hit.
Yep. And they got 1 back, Nico. So 1 point, 1 ball back. Here we go. And that's going to be good. 2 more. Nick and Paul. 6-2.
I'd like to thank Cetera Investors for sponsoring the 2025 Empire Cup. Be ready for financial peace of mind with over 20-plus years experience in the Capital District. Tony Seta, shout out to Tony, leads a dedicated team at Cetera Investors. Contact their team today for a complimentary consultation at 518-261-2172. Cetera Investors is a marketing name of Cetera Investment Services. Securities and insurance offered through Cetera Investment Services, LLC, member FINRA, SIPC. Cetera is under separate ownership from any other named entity. Thank you to Cetera Investors.
Excellent, excellent ball right there. I mean, didn't burn it. 59.5 feet down the court. Oh, he gets the hit. Ball goes out of the court, and it stays around. Oof.
Out on the Vile Ave.
That is like literally all the worst things that could have happened for a good hit. Just short. Great second ball.
I mean, I almost...
You almost favor shooting there again?
Yeah. Ball Paulino.
It's tough when your ball goes out of the court and you're already down a ball, and you're behind. But it is early. There is time.
It's a beautiful ball from Eddie. Look at that thing just keep on trickling. It's pretty well hidden.
Gorgeous. That's the best result that could have happened for them. It's kind of hard to see.
I almost like...
rolling into the traffic.
Look at this, shooting your own ball. But that's what Paul's suggesting.
That's what he's saying,
Nick doesn't like it. It definitely could go bad.
Nick doesn't like it. He's telling him roll backboard.
They got a 2-ball advantage.
Sideboard, yeah. That didn't work out for him, so they're gonna talk about it for a second here. Nick came back. He's gonna He's going to shoot.
Wow, what a hit.
Unreal. He does it left-handed, too. Left-handed, 59.5 feet. He is right-handed, FYI.
Hey, who else?
Unreal, right? I mean,
What other player in the world do you know? Okay, thank you. I got the score wrong. It is 3-5 right now.
Off by 1? Okay, well, that could be my fault.
I mean, he's a righty.
Yeah, and he shoots that
He's a
left-handed.
righty.
Yeah.
He shot one earlier.
And he hit it? He's 2 for 2 lefty today?
Shot that left hand, almost stayed in for 2. I mean, that's insane.
Full court. Mm-hmm. I mean, he's got, half a ball, maybe 3/4 there.
If that.
Nick Serra. I mean, that's why a lot of you folks watching already know the name Nick Serra.
Absolutely.
What a shot.
This game you got to put on camera. I mean, people want to see it. Looks like Eddie and Tino snuck one away there. Five to 5.
5-5.
Yeah, that's what I just got an update from the bench over there.
We need a scoreboard reporter in the field for sure. Another deep Paulino.
Oh, that court is over on 2.
Hey, you win?
Trying to find out who won for you. We'll let you know.
Pete. Hey.
All right, looks like Echo Botch did hold on and win.
I slow-moed it like 4 times. That
It was a crazy
man.
good hit. Are you left-handed or right-handed? For the camera. Righty. See?
I know.
Did you even have half a ball?
Half a ball lefty.
Did you even have half a ball? Great hit. You almost stuck for 2. Yeah.
Nick, I would have done the same thing.
So we're down to our semifinals in the winners bracket, and we're going to broadcast that game next for you. So stay tuned.
Going to be Nico Fox and Felice Scala versus Pete Russo and Marco Signorelli.
Absolutely. Be a great match. Can't wait. We got a great match going on right now. I mean, strap in.
That's a crazy shot, Paul.
That was, I mean, enjoy the show, folks. So it looks like we have 4-ball waster. Wow. This doesn't happen very often. But the Pauline is placed about 54 feet down the court. Nick's going to roll his second ball right into his first ball and carry the Pauline with it.
Nick Serra
gives his partner a backboard, which is always nice.
One of
he
the
doesn't
best.
lay it too hard, and he doesn't. He's still in. 3 total. Paul's last ball.
Nick's been one of the best, most decorated players in New York for decades.
And they got a baseball. Or 4. Some people might say home run. I think it's more fun to see baseball.
What's more fun about it?
Well, I mean, everyone says a home run. I mean, kind of
have you heard casino? That's what
No.
they say that in Chicago. I've heard that somewhere else too.
All right.
Casino.
Well, let's get baseball working.
I like the Walmart rollback on the backboard. That's a good Mechanicville.
You do, yeah. You do get the Walmart rollback prices here.
A Mechanicville-ism.
Yep. We got a lot of isms. But, we're censored for YouTube, so a lot of those isms have to stay hidden. We're going to get Tino up with a shot here. It's way too close. I mean, you're talking 58-foot shot, 6 inches off the Paulino. Got it. Hit the wall and stuck around-ish.
This is interesting for you guys too. The backboards are new for you guys too.
Yeah.
What do you think so far about the?
You know, they're tough. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, we had a gentleman help us out and you know, get us back. Our other ones were done. I mean, they were holding on by you know, carpet. So we had to get rid of those, and we got these new back. We wanted to put them swinging. You know, like I don't know if you ever been down to Amsterdam.
Mm-hmm.
They got like the hinge, you know, with their backboards. We kind of wanted to copy that, but these things are so heavy that it was breaking the hinge.
Oh, yeah, you can't.
You can't hinge these things. I mean, if anybody hasn't seen them, they're just, I mean, come on down. They're like, you know, 3-inch thick lumber.
That's
I mean,
probably why Tommy's walking around like that.
Exactly. Tommy Iso, our engineer. So we put them at a 45-degree angle best we could, and we're all getting used to them. So there's really no hometown advantage, especially with it being dead. So far, we'll see how it goes. Not ideal, but it's working. And we appreciate the lumber.
It's nice lumber.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you don't have to pay for the wood, it's nice. It was actually donated in part by Fawcett Asphalt and Paving.
Shout out to them.
Absolutely. Yeah, great company, family owned.
One point sitting there for Nick and Paul.
This might have the gumption.
I think so.
Does it fall? I don't think it fell. They did move the marker.
Yeah, that looks like 11 to me.
Yep. So it was good. 11-5. Nick and Paul with the Paulino. Let's see, Nico rolls this in. Normal Nico point. A little behind the Paulino. But it does a little Walmart rollback. About 3 inches. That was a big miss for him. I mean, as far as positioning wise, that was a good couple inches. He's usually closer. Yeah. But, you know, we all miss.
I've never missed. Got it that time.
Hammered that thing that time. Nice hit. That's how you rebound, with confidence. But again, these teams play very confident. They're right up to the line. They know what they want to do. There's not a lot of hemming and hawing. Where's Dad today?
Denmark.
Ah, right. Look at him go. He's getting his frequent flyer miles, huh? That's exciting. Good for him.
On, I think, Icelandic Airlines.
Nice.
I don't know.
Well, shout out to you, Lou, if you're ever watching this in the future, my friend.
I don't know about their rewards program in the Icelandic Airlines. He might be watching right now. He was texting me earlier.
You never know. You never know. He's a great supporter of the BBN and his son, absolutely. And really just Bocce in general, right? I mean, you know, your father loves the game.
He's got a lot of love to give.
All right, Paul's lining up. Well, I think he's going to roll. I'm not sure. No, it looks like a shooting
This could be game.
Yeah.
If he hits, this is essentially game.
He does hit, stays on the sideboard. Oh. Man, oh man, 5 feet out. I mean, Nick can easily roll in for the point, and I don't think there's a way for them to win here, so he's going to escape with the point here and play another frame.
Thank you also to Dynabrade for sponsoring the 2025 Empire Cup. Dynabrade is the global leader in abrasive power tools. And those tools are made proudly right here, well, not here, but close by. In Western New York, we are a family and employee-owned company with a talented and prideful workforce. Visit dynabraid.com to arrange for a free, no-obligation consultation. Demonstration, rather.
First point about 3 feet out. Eddie, I apologize, rolls his first ball short. Second ball,
Okay, good to see you, Bob.
hard to tell from that
See a river.
position.
You got it. See you in the craps pit.
They're going down to look right now. They're still out. Tino's going to cut it. Got it. But look at this bounce back. I think it's going to roll out for him.
There you go,
which
Paul.
Which is unfortunate, or fortunate, however you look at it.
My dad's watching. Hi, Dad.
Beautiful. What's up, Lou? Good to see you watching.
Hi, Mom.
Mom, I've never met you, but great to see that you're watching as well.
She might be. Hey, Nicolette.
You never know.
Hey, Will.
Another good ball, and he kind of tucks it. Last ball.
That's tough. I mean, that's game point.
It's game point. You got to try to hit it, but first you got to be able to see it, right? Do you take a chance at the Paulino here? Out of the backboard?
No.
What do you think?
His dad called from the Volo.
Really? Okay.
Tino says he'd rather try and shoot Paulino into the corner.
I kind of agree with him here.
Well, yeah.
I mean, looking at the angle.
Eddie's pretty much conceding the game. Tino.
And he missed. That is game.
Wide left.
All right. Well, I'm going to take a quick jump off the broadcast to find our semifinal matchup and be back with you.
Thanks, Paul.
You got it. Thanks, Michael.
All right. Let's do a little. I'm going to update some stuff. I'm going to go get some food, and I'm going to update the standings, the brackets and the standings. I got to go take some pictures. Let you know where we're at with our Empire Cup, with our live standings. I'm going to do that. We're going to take a couple minutes, folks. Thank you for spending part of your Saturday afternoon with us here at the Mechanicville IFS in Mechanicville, New York. This is, of course, the first and only day of the 2025 Mechanicville IFS Doubles Tournament, Empire Cup event number 4. For more information on the Empire Cup and the upcoming Chicago and Ohio Semi-Pro Bocce Leagues, you can go to boccebroadcast.network. If you're not subscribed to the BBN, please hit that subscribe button. Hit the notification bell to be notified when we go live in the future, so you don't miss any of our broadcasts, please. And, of course, if you haven't done so yet today, please click that thumbs up button. Like I said, I'm going to go get a little sausage and peppers and update the standings.
Can you see your shot? You got to go on YouTube.
Nick wants to see his lefty shot. We'll be back in a few minutes, folks. Thank you. Okie doke. Got a little standings update for you. Our live standings. No changes since no changes at least. You know, more points have been awarded, but no changes in the order of teams since the last time we checked. Galliano Club with the most points of the day so far. Trailed closely behind by Echo Butch, Rock Cigar, and Tokalana. These are the big games here, though. These are where the big points are earned. The placement points. 100 for first, 75 for second, 50 for third, 30 for fourth. Bocce maintaining a slim advantage over Jensen 156. Looking to expand that gap with this game. First frame of the game.
Pete, Nico, who's going to be red? You'll be red?
Battle of the Titans here. First place Rock Cigar versus fourth place Echo Butch. Rock Cigar represented by Nico Fox and Felice Scala. Might be are they the youngest and the oldest here?
Out of everyone that's here today, or out of Rock City?
Everybody here today.
Youngest, obviously, yes. Nico's the youngest. Oldest? I don't know. That's a good question.
How old is your father?
My father is, let me see here, he is 69 years old.
Okay.
He'll be 70 in September.
So, no, he's not the oldest.
Frank, isn't Frank Anelli older?
Yeah. Echo Butch represented by Pete Russo out of South Glens Falls. We'll call it Saratoga Springs. And Marco Signorelli out of Connecticut, originally from Rome. Good hit by Nico. 1 point to start it off for Rock Cigar.
Ball by Felice, started off.
Good hit from Marco, made some room, got a ball on the backboard. Pete's got to put the pressure on Nico here. Not the easiest courts in the world for shooting, but not too bad. Huh? 13.
15
No,
is the finals. Finals, yeah. Wow. He's planning ahead already.
Yes. Gonna stay out. There he goes. Smoking a cigarette. Pete Russo.
They're so bad for you.
Pete and Marco, 4-time World Series champions with Felice on their team. Is it 2?
With Felice, 2-time. P and Marco have won it twice.
Oh.
Yeah. With others. I forgot who, but with Felice, they won 2 of the past 3 years. DeSalvo Catering. Oh, it's gone.
Even when Marco's cursing at his ball, he still has a smile on his face.
Always. He has a permanent smile. He's the Joker.
I don't know how, but somehow that was 2. Appreciate you folks spending part of your Saturday afternoon with us here at the Mechanicville Italian Fraternal Society, Vile Ave, Mechanicville, New York. These courts are built about 60 years ago. Still going strong. Thanks in large part to Mr. Tommy Izzo, put in a ton of work here, as well as the rest of the guys. The president, Paul Festa. This is Empire Cup event number 4 of the regular season. Empire Cup is a series of tournaments throughout the state of New York. We started in April at the Waterside Club, and we will finish in December at the Tokalana Club. About $17,000 prize money on the line. Hey, Pat. What tables? Limit? What are we playing tonight? Hold 'em.
Yeah, I saw that article about Pat a couple of days ago.
That was cool. It was a nice article.
Oh, my God. I'm not surprised. I've known Pat for many years now. I know he's a great poker player. He was actually even nice enough to put me on the phone with his best friend, Daniel Negreanu.
Really? You got to talk to him on the phone?
I was in awe because he was on the phone with Daniel. I walked up to him. I said, "Is it true? Are you on the phone with Daniel Negreanu?" And he goes, "Yeah, you want to speak with him?" So he just hands me the phone, and I'm like, "Hello?" He's like, "Hi, how are you?" Like, I could recognize his voice because Daniel Negreanu was a polarized poker player, and I didn't know what to say. It was amazing.
Pat, put me on FaceTime with Negreanu. I need like they have in like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Give me Negreanu's phone number and tell him he has to accept. I'm gonna call him one time and he has to accept. And it's gonna be I'm gonna be at the poker table at Rivers Casino. Can you imagine you're playing like a recreational 1-3 table at the casino and some guy FaceTimes Daniel Negreanu? Because
they wouldn't know what to do.
What's the right move here? I should just call Pat and ask.
Pat would know.
Pat's a limit player, but I'm sure he's also a much better no-limit player than I am.
I think they just got a big frame, last frame.
At least 2. Oh, they got 4?
I wanted to say 3 or 4.
Yeah, they got 4. Well, good luck tonight, Pat.
Good luck, buddy.
Yes, Nick played incredibly as usual, especially here on his home courts. He doesn't get to play a whole lot of tournaments on his home courts, just like many of the rest of us in this area. But when he does, he's pretty dominant. All right, boys, good frame. 4 is not bad. We'll take 4. Marco's smiling even while he's measuring. Look at all this the balls match his shoes and socks.
Yep.
Look at those jerseys. Good looking jerseys, Mario.
Yeah, they're decent looking, but Felice, he looks pretty strapping in his jersey. I'm not gonna lie. And that last name on the back kind of solidifies everything. Scala.
Where? You can hardly see it.
Oh, I can see it crystal clear.
It doesn't even say Rock Cigar.
No, it doesn't. It's a long story. Okay, you guys win. That right there is enough for you guys to win. You're supposed to be Rock Cigar Club. It's Natali's cigar place. It's also called My Place. For some reason, both names got mixed up, and My Place ended up on the jerseys, but we're still called Rock Cigar Club, so I don't know.
It's working for you so far.
So far.
Off to a comfortable lead in first place, the Empire Cup. Things will tighten up a little bit as we hit as other teams, as you guys and other teams hit the 12 result.
Oh, for sure.
Limit. But you guys are off to a fantastic start. Bit of a bad break for Marco, but Paulino in front of those balls, that was a strong possibility. Pete can tuck one in. Wide open. Even if Nico hits this, if he hits it on the left side, should come back in for a decent point. Gonna try and clear it on the right. Got it. Right side.
Perfect.
And Pete's got to do it again. Hopefully tuck it down a little bit. Oh, it's Marco's ball.
Yeah.
Tuck it down a little bit more behind that Rock Cigar ball. Pat, if we could arrange for Daniel Negreanu to FaceTime in during a World Series broadcast, that might be, that's like a historic moment in the sport of bocce. What is going on? Did that motorcycle guy just jump a train or something?
If he did. Wow.
This ball's actually in a great spot. Even if Nico hits this on the right, Paulino could move. Oh. 3 points, though. Big frames.
Yeah, I expected a lot of tightly contested 1 point frame here, 2 point frame here for these two squads, but so far I'm way off. A couple big frames early on.
Steven, these courts are 60 by 11.5. What are you smiling about, Nico?
Nico's smiling at me because he's my teammate.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
He didn't just smile at me. He gave you like a scowling look.
I don't want to mess with him. He's about 100 pounds more than me.
And about 3 feet taller. He's giving me a dirty look. I'm just going to be quiet. There you go, Felice. That's the ball.
Short.
As you can see, Mike and I have a little tension between us since both of our squads are playing each other.
It's nice to be able to broadcast and to be objectively
Absolutely.
rooting for, because you're here. If you weren't here, I would have to be,
Right, more unbiased.
Marco Signorelli. Beautiful shot.
Yeah, lucky. Beautiful shot, Marco. No, that wasn't lucky. That was.
Replay
Marco.
doesn't want to watch it.
Because the replay favors Rock Cigar Club. That's why.
Yeah. Rock City Replay. Rock Cigar. Rock Replay Club. Nico Fox. A little short there, Nico. Put both cheeks into it, Nico. As my grandfather would say.
Oh, that's short too.
Nah, not too short.
Never mind. Yeah, you got one. Oh, they do.
Ooh.
I was right.
Pete can roll in for 3 here. Could see another big frame, Mario. A lot of big frames this game. I mean, Pete's making at least one of these. Question is,
Ooh, this one's
going to be 2 or 3. A little bit of Paulino.
going to Albany.
Oh, Pete only had 1 ball. Well, smart play from Pete Russo, protecting the backboard. It's a very cerebral play.
Now it's up to Smiley. See what Smiley McGee could do over here. And of course,
tie game. Like to shout out our silver sponsors for the 2025 Empire Cup as well, Global Abrasive Products and Math Manufacturing, both Dynabrade companies, as well as Mr. Sal DeLuca, who owns a business but does not want the business promoted, just wanted to contribute to the Empire Cup sponsorship. We appreciate you, Sal.
typical Sal. So humble, so nice. Thanks, Sal.
Well, the ball's about 22 inches or so from Pete Russo. Not the easiest spot on the court. And Felice, if it stops, it's good.
Ooh.
I don't think so, Mario.
No, I don't think so either. Yeah. Tell Nico to shoot it.
Interesting call shooting this ball.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Ouch.
Nico scratching his head. It's a couple balls in a row. It's not an easy shot there. I mean, that's a lone. That's the ball's on an island. About 48 feet down the court. And Felice might get lucky.
Ooh.
It's gone. Echo Butch, 3 balls back. Like I said, tough spot on the court, Mario.
It is.
It's downhill there. You know, it's just over the crest of a hill.
I played on this court earlier today. I can definitely concur. Oh, wow.
Echo Butch. Come on, Pete. Made the last one about 16 feet long. This one.
That's good.
Is about 16 millimeters from the Paulino.
That's short.
Gonna pass that ball by about a foot. See if we can capture Marco's smile.
I was waiting for that. I mean, seriously, it's amazing, actually.
Now Marco asking if he can shoot for 3. I love this call. Oh, where'd he go? Marco Signorelli.
3.
3 times. Winner of this game is into the finals undefeated. And is guaranteed at least 75 placement points towards the Empire Cup standings. Pete Russo, big ball on an island. Perfect ball. Perfect ball, Pete. Getting nervous, Mario?
No, I'm just, yes, a little.
No, like we were talking about it earlier. I don't know if you were on, but your father especially. Oh, no, I was talking to Billy. Just, I mean, even when you're ahead of him, and this isn't even This is a very close game, 9-6. But even, I think Billy said he was up like 12-4 or something, or no, 12-8.
Yes.
And it's just, and I've been in the same position against you guys, against you and your father and your brother. So many times you guys are just, you're never out. I think more often than not, you've come back to beat me.
I wouldn't say more often than not, especially lately. I think lately you've had my number. I think you and your dad beat me and my dad and I, when was it? Some Rome tournament.
You just beat us in Lockport.
Well, yeah, there's that. But before that, I think you against me, whether it's solo, singles or doubles, you've had my number the last 3 or 4 tournaments. But
you've got the most recent one.
That's all that matters.
But Nico too. We were up, I think 6-0 on Nico and your brother Natale in Lockport, and they came back and beat us. Echo Butch is in. Marco Signorelli rolling for 2. 11-6.
Just like that.
11-6. I think it's the jerseys.
Yeah, it's got to be or it's a cigarette. It's the ciggy. I mean, he's got the cigarette.
There's an argument to be made that that's too much of an advantage.
What, the cigarette?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could say that. I see guys hitting the vape all the time. I've seen Val hit the vape. I mean, I can tell you from experience, it does calm you down. I mean, whether you're nervous or whether even if you just want to wake up, if you're a little tired, you smoke a cigarette and it wakes you up a little bit. Not that I condone it. It's bad for you.
Wow, you're representing a cigar club.
Cigars, on the other hand, are delicious. and they're healthy, and no, they're not healthy. But cigars are delicious.
Felice Scala, Dragon and Paulino. That ball was gone. Perfect line, though. Big target for Marco. See if he can clean it.
You got it.
Beautiful.
Is you going to do it again? No.
Score on court 2. Francanelli, Tom Verano versus Mark Phelps, Tommy Izzo is 6-7. Somebody's winning.
Ball, Nico.
It's hidden. Echo Butch needs 2 to go out.
Oh, this is going to cut left.
Yeah, it could get a little. Huh. Marco might try a skip shot. He's got about a half a ball through this window.
Oh, he got his own ball. I think Rock has got 2 now. One? Yeah, 1.
What was that? I guess it's quite a bit short. I got to see that reaction from your father again.
When he threw his hands up in the air like he just doesn't care. Oh, Michael Jackson.
Oh no. When did that happen?
Is that mustard and ketchup?
Ketchup and mustard all over my shirt.
I saw it dripping from your burger, which is why I ran and got your napkins. But when I came back, I didn't see anything. That must have happened recent.
How did? All right.
I've got to tell you though, if there was a sign about our jersey talk, I think Rock City just took the lead.
What?
In Jersey.
When did that happen?
Obviously, viewers at home can't see it, but unfortunately, there's a nice stripe of mustard and ketchup running down.
I mean, it's all over me.
The front of.
You can kind of see it.
And on his hand too.
Yeah, I just touched my.
That is weird. Sorry that happened.
I probably deserved it.
Oh yeah, ketchup doesn't come out, so.
I don't know, these high quality jerseys.
You're right, they probably will. Each team's got one ball back.
I need a. What do I need? My dirty rag. Ooh. I don't know, Mario. Risky move here.
Ugh. Good shot by Felipe.
Come on, ball.
Wow.
Marco for a shot at the game. Ball's got to come down. I think that's it, Mario.
Oh, that's it. No, you guys deserve
Game
this
time.
one.
Marco throws his hands in the air. Love to see that.
Yeah, I love to see that too.
Positive Pete and Mr. Smiley.
Smiley McGee and Positive Pete.
On to the finals. I'm going to go take care of this newfound design on my jersey.
How we doing, gentlemen?
Doing well, Pooch. I got
What's that? I was proud. I'm proud to say I spoke with him on the phone for a solid 10 seconds.
All right.
I'll tell you.
We're gonna take a minute. I'm gonna go deal with my situation here. Thanks for tuning in. Please like and subscribe. Appreciate you spending some time with us. We will be back in just a couple of minutes with Bocce, Marco Signorelli, and Pete Russo onto the finals undefeated. We got a ways to go to catch the Galliano Club, but they're guaranteed at least 75 placement points, hopefully 100. We'll be back in a couple minutes, folks. Maybe if you got a little, check your shirts. Everybody out there, check your shirts. I had no idea.
I honestly
I just touched my shirt and then
I saw nothing that indicated that mustard and besides the burger dripping down. But anyone in the comments, if you have any tricks on how to get rid of mustard and ketchup in the shirts, please let Mike know, because
I need help.
Yeah.
Back in a couple minutes. Here we go. This is, this game is we are 2 rounds ahead. Fighting with the cobblestones. 2 rounds ahead on this side of the bracket. Take a look at this. Jimmy and Pooch versus Nick and Paul. That game, Mark and Tommy versus Frank and Tom Verano, is still going on. It's a 10-9 game over on court 2. Those are the 2 teams that beat us today. Good for them. They knocked us out, and I got to be here an extra hour and a half because of them. First frame of the game. I don't know who's going to be what color yet. We'll find out shortly. Jimmy Guy, good ball. I think ball is the one for Tokalana. Sorry about that. I'm going to guess that Galliano's going to be red. Nothing Galliano. Galliano Club represented by Jimmy Guy, Greg Puccio, Tokalana number 7, represented by Paul Klickia and Nick Serra. Somebody just drove past and screamed. That was funny.
Ain't a bad seat. You got somebody here, Michael?
Join me, Fiore. Okay. Got a very special guest in the booth here. Nice hit, Pooch. You can see it on here.
See, I want to see it really. Over on that court, you got red balls and red balls. I couldn't see it.
If you're going to sit here, you got to put the headset on there.
I love this court. Court on the left here.
Don't matter. I got you.
All right. Hey, folks, I'm joining my little second nephew here, or cousin or something.
cousin or something out of the court.
Out of the
Pooch.
court. Wow.
Watch my toes, please. Special guest. Fiore Sheldon. How you doing, Fiore?
Great, Miguel. Nice to toast with you.
Oh, great to see you. Getting down to it, Fiore. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be Nico, and after this game finishes over here, we're going to have 5 teams left.
On a gorgeous day.
Beautiful day here in Mechanicville,
Oh my
New York.
God. As we come in, I told you, I went to pick up Tony Maiello, right? As we come in, we meet Pete Russo,
Mhm.
Marco, and Nico. So I told Nico the story about little Nico born to Jovan, and I said, listen, when this kid is 9 years old, we're going to play Nico, you, Nico Fiore, my grandson, me, Fiore, and we got to have one more, maybe Jovan. Okay, we'll give it to him. We'll see what
We need
kind of-
another Fiore.
Ci volesse.
I don't know. Nico's going to be an expensive pickup at
Yeah.
that point in his career.
We're going to have to pay him? Is what you're saying? What's up, Big Tommy? Good to see you. We'll work something out.
Your co-pilot's here, huh? How many more games are there?
1 million.
How many?
I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So we got enough time to go get something to eat and go home and watch it on TV, right?
Yeah, it's not going to end until like 1 a.m.
What?
It's not going to end until like, wow, midnight.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, it's great. I love it.
Well, not for you.
Right around your bedtime.
No, I don't go to sleep till 3.
Oh.
I'm a night person. Everyone's asleep in the chair.
Oh, my God.
8:30, 9 o'clock. I'm up till 3. I have to watch my baseball.
Ball might still be in.
Looks pretty close. Goes underneath the ball.
It did. Game took like an hour and a half.
Oh, dude. We were nicer and everything. You know, Raffle won.
That was a dead-on hit right there.
Tommy, who won? Well, with that, we are down to only Empire Cup teams remaining. Mark Phelps, Tommy Izzo advancing over Frankinelli and Tom Verano. They'll play Russ and Mason now. Winner of that plays Mike Lacey and Pete Rubito.
Tony Maiello. Come andiamo? Am I dreaming, or did they change their shirts from the practice round? He wasn't wearing black on top, was he? He was?
I think you're dreaming.
Okay.
They got jerseys on. The Galliano Club jerseys.
I see. So what if I was dreaming? I don't mind dreaming.
Jimmy Guy, second ball to frame. Uphill. A little long. Quick peek at our bracket down at the bottom there. Mark and Tommy advancing over Frank and Tom. That game is starting shortly on court 4. Hopefully they can help us catch up a little bit time-wise.
That looks like a good ball. Boink. Lou's coming back tomorrow, you think?
Yeah, they come back tomorrow night. Got to take like 3 different flights. Clean, ball click you. Should be 2 for Tokalana.
I would bet on it.
Oh, look who's on the mic.
No. Short, huh?
I can't see.
Yeah, it's a little short. Like it had eyes. He's playing the Paulino like I like it. Lunga, lunga.
That's short. That would be short for you.
Yeah.
That would be a short Paulino.
Okay.
It's tough for these backboards playing Paulino on the backboard. You know.
I know. I've noticed the play on the backboards. What's your overall opinion? I mean, I'm impressed with the thickness and everything, but I think they're better off making a cutting table with these boards.
A butcher block?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of a last-minute thing. They got all this lumber for free.
Yeah, I understand. Tommy told me the story, but they're going to have to change things, I think.
They're not terrible.
No, they're not terrible, but, man. Has anybody complained about cutting their calves on these?
No, so Tommy told me he actually sanded down each one of these backboards. I mean, I don't think you can tell if I zoom in on it, but you can see it a little bit. They're rounded at the edge there.
Yeah.
See how Nick puts his leg right up against it? He said the first day they had him in, people were getting splinters and stuff. So he said he spent an hour per backboard sanding them down. I asked him, why didn't you just route it, use a router? And he said he didn't want to clean up the mess.
No. A corner plane, an edge plane. Sometimes they're this small. They're just like here, this mouse. You just go whoop, whoop. 5 minutes per board is all it should take. I swear to God. An older tool is the best tool.
York.
Yes. Who goes there?
Great
Hey,
to see you, my friend.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good, good.
Good.
Helping out.
I'm glad to see that you're here.
Take your chair.
Absolutely.
Good ball from Jimmy if it stops. Great ball.
I just want to see. Nice ball, Jimmy.
Ball's got to shoot it. He's going to absolutely hammer this one, and he's going to hope that it comes back a good 6 feet off the back.
A fence shot? No fence.
It's one thing I like about these backboards is it tend to keep the balls on the court.
Yes, I agree with you there.
Because they're tall, they're higher than the normal backboards.
Mm-hmm. But if you catch it right, the bounce back is wicked. It could be very big. I heard you say a ball came back like 15 feet or something.
I had a couple. I had one where I hit Paulino, and Paulino came back a couple feet, and my ball came back about 20 feet.
Oh, God, that's ridiculous.
It's tough, you know.
Nah,
Changes the strategy a little bit because normally that's a good shot, shooting ball at Paulino just to hit something on the backboard.
Yeah.
And I hit. I mean, that shot it could still go. Like on other courts, I could still hit it and not have the point. But then I had one. I had one that I stuck. It was probably 10 or 12 feet from the backboard. I changed colors, and this ball went and hit the back. Greg Puccio. That might work out. That was a miss. Well, actually, he had either or there.
Yeah.
It may or may not have worked out. But yeah, I had one that hit a ball, stuck at the ball, hit the backboard, and came back like this, and just missed. Just barely missed. It almost like stole the point. And then 2 balls later, you know, my ball's a 4-inch point. 2 balls later, Frankinelli rolls and beats it. You think you're looking good.
Yeah.
And then here comes Frankinelli.
Frank. I saw the 10-1 comeback.
Oh, they did the same thing against us. It wasn't 10-1, but it was like 7-2.
Yeah. It was a good comeback. I felt the energy they accumulated.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I said to my wife, who was watching it with me, I said, I think they're going to win this. One of these days, somebody has to put a water level or a laser on these courts. I'm interested to see from this point to that point, to the other end of the court, how much off it is. I'll bet you it's 2 inches higher over there.
Yeah. Yeah, it is quite a bit downhill.
It is. I think you can tell it more by rolling uphill to me, because a lot of people I know make it short, you know, especially the first time they roll here. But I like giving it something. I like that effect.
Didn't miss that by much.
Nope. Let's see, Dickey put a great defensive ball in here. Okay, now he's got to block up the right side. Uh-oh, going the same way. Wow. You got 3 balls back, Michael?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the first point, right?
4-ball waster.
There's plenty of room in there, I think. Don't look like 2 feet. That's what I thought would happen. I didn't understand that. I like that call. Hit the one on the sideboard.
Hit their own ball on the sideboard?
Yeah.
Why?
That's what he's calling.
Why?
I don't
Just
know,
just
'cause
roll in for 2.
Apparently it's not in.
So what? Just roll in for 2.
No, I think they got 2 left. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, so roll.
Wait a minute. Let me see how many he puts up.
Let's see if I can see it.
I thought they had the point already. That's why.
It does look like 5.
Another short, Paulino.
Yeah, it's 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess they're looking at a possibility of shooting their own ball to make 4.
Yep. I liked it. Hell of a first point. I didn't realize the Paulino came out that far.
Oh, it came way back off of.
Oh my God!
Came off the ball that he hit.
Came off the ball, yeah. I like that one that Andy shot, and he goes, and you say, "Yeah, it's happened." Never seen that before. Nah, it's happened. Look a little bit left. No. He's in. Could it go too far? No. Boy, I don't know.
A chance here for Tokalana. Nick says they're in. They could roll for 3, tie the game. This spot on the court, you know, this is the downhill side. Not the toughest spot in the world to roll to.
No.
There's 2.
Yeah. He rolls a good straight ball, though.
So somebody on a. Oh wow! You need to get that bike serviced. I thought that was a pogo stick.
No, don't.
Almost to kill me down short one time. Ali went right to the fence. But that was the blessing one. He plays here in the league. He plays in the league.
Very nice hit.
Yeah, up and out. Didn't work out very well. Oops. Hit the replay button too many times.
It's bad, right?
It's a tough spot to be in. Made one full court hit. Ball goes out of the court. And you got to hit it again, but then it kind of puts that in your head that, like, you have to hit it perfectly. Because you kind of do, right? Otherwise, otherwise you're in a hole.
They're going to have the point. You know.
Those are tough. Pooch trying to hit the left side of the ball with the second shot. Missed to the left.
Never been.
Two great defensive balls, though.
Good defensive ball.
I would imagine that these guys are going to shoot something, but I don't even know what you shoot here. You could shoot the left side of the front ball.
What do they got left? 2?
They got 3 left. You could shoot the left side of the front ball and hope that you get both of them. But you got to hit the left side of it, and you got to miss. If you're going to miss, Nick's going to roll off the sideboard. That's not coming in, is it?
It didn't hit. Wow. Crazy.
I'm going to point inside your ball.
At this point, you roll straight on Nikki's ball, try to hit the left side and move over. Not hard.
You could, I don't know how far Paulino's off the backboard. You could even shoot your own ball that's out on the right here.
You could.
But on these courts, you're probably not going to end up with a point that way.
Ooh. Now you got something.
Probably.
Same roll.
Yeah, same roll.
How much does that ball need?
3 feet. That's right. Give it some speed. No, it's going to the left. Nothing. This end of it. Green line in it. Beautiful, Nick. Beautiful.
Oh, Pooch's ball should stay in the court this time. Oh, Jimmy's going to roll?
Yeah, he's going to roll. It took something over there. Changed direction. Sure. Yeah. Love to see the arms go up. Like it's supposed to come out your way all the time.
Wow.
It'd be nice to keep track of the after hit, which way it goes,
It's a couple tough breaks in a row.
Yeah.
That hit their ball in the back?
Yeah. I can't believe it.
No, it didn't.
Change his side.
Now Paul's got to hit to make them use their last ball. Oh. Ooh.
Very nice. Torpedo number 2.
That's just about the exact same shot.
I was going to say, yeah. Watch the ball on the way back. Nick elects to roll. Jesus.
Nick Sarah.
Hey, blast away. What happens, happens. What are you going to do? Mike, you're still in? Oh.
No. Yeah, this could go bad.
A lot of stuff could happen here.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd rather see you hit the little one.
they could give up 2 here.
Miracle shot. Possibly could. But more than that, our ball's going to move. More than that, our ball's going to move. I just like to see you get lucky once and hit the little one somewhere.
Where the Paulino?
There's room for the Paulino to go a little to the left.
I mean, I can see it already. His ball goes out of the court. The other guys get 2. Or that happens and they get 2.
Yeah.
It's a tough decision.
I didn't like the shot there. I would have liked the roll.
I didn't like that specific shot from that angle. Maybe from more over on the left side of the court. Coming at it that direction, but
The shooting ball has to make the point at that, pretty much.
yeah. Or at
And
least
it
has
has
to
to go to
beat
the right.
it has to beat the second point at least.
There's a lot of shooting here, Michael.
A lot of action on these backboards too. And it kind of starts to get in your head a little bit. He's hitting these shots and he's just not getting the breaks that he wants. So then do you start to overthink it, you know?
Not going in the right direction.
It can be beat.
Yeah, well, see if Jimmy can do it. Sorry, the score is 8-5.
Yeah. No. Exactly. Better roll. He's got it. No. Still not a bad roll.
Nick wants to roll, Paul wants to hit. Nick has released his ball. It's a good one.
Perfect.
Over on court 4 right now, we got Russ and Mason versus Mark Phelps, Tommy Izzo. Game just started a little while ago. Hopefully they don't make us wait a while like they did last.
Rolling for 4. Hit the group or you're gone. Oh, don't hit that Paulino. All right. Oh, they made a nice 3 balls there.
Yeah, nice rolling. Galliano Club, the only remaining team, the only remaining Empire Cup team with 2 squads remaining, with 2 squads still live in the tournament. This is a loser's bracket game. Winner advances to face the winner of Mike Lisi, Pete Rubito versus the winner of the game on court 4. 2 rounds behind over on court 4. Well, no, 1 round behind now.
Not a good enough first point.
Those are so big. It's the biggest ball of every frame. Whew, give me that first point.
Yep. You can never overstate that.
It's the underrated, you know, maybe less. Great hitters get recognized for their great hits.
Yeah, because it's flashy.
Yeah, it's flashy. They make some spectacular hits. It's very binary. Either you hit it or you miss.
But I'll take
for the
a
most
good
part.
first pointer any day.
Yeah.
On my team.
A consistent first pointer who's just always, you know,
on the mark, going to make you work.
Giving you the advantage every frame.
No, not going to do it. Oh, boy.
Bocce in a lot of ways is like poker. I mean, you can think about it like that in terms of variance. You know, you can be one of the best players in the world, and you can still, you can get bad breaks. You can experience variance that goes against you.
Well, poker, I mean, you don't have an object in your hand that you can control physically. You're just playing a little bit of mental stuff and relying on luck. Of course, I'm not saying there's no luck in Butch. There's a lot of luck in Butch, especially with backboards live.
Oh, but it's decisions. Yeah, Bocce has the extra element of having to execute physically.
Yeah.
But as far as the gameplay, the strategy, the decisions that you make, you know, there's.
You got a teammate in poker? No.
Well, you got to put yourself. I think there's team poker. But you got to put. Just talking in terms like having a good first roller. It just gives you that extra. It's all about giving yourself an advantage. And it's just one way.
Well, it's
one way. It's a big way to give yourself an advantage. And every frame just makes it more likely that you're going to win the frame.
Especially if your name is Nick Serra.
Maybe I'm just looking for an excuse to talk about poker.
You miss it? When's the last time you played, Michael? Last night?
2 days ago, yeah.
What's your overall life's record? I mean, win or loss. Not monetary, but good, bad. How you been doing?
In Butch or in poker?
Poker.
I play cash games mostly, so there's no. The only record would be monetary.
Mm-hmm.
I'm up.
You're up?
Oh, yeah.
Overall? Good. Did you learn from Lou, your dad? Something?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm sure he taught me some poker when I was younger. Learned a lot from watching YouTube and from just playing. Well, playing it gives you, you know, practice and stuff, and then. It's like bocce. There's no coaches in bocce, right?
No.
You kind of got to play, and for the most part, you got to figure it out yourself. You know,
Yeah.
if you're off a little bit, you're making mistakes and stuff. You got to kind of figure out your own ways to correct yourself. And
Yeah, we always got people to yell at you, not yell at you, but give you some kind of advice, you know. Sideline.
I think
not during the game, though.
I think to a certain extent, and then I think once you pass a certain level of skill in bocce, there's really we don't really have the analytics and the you know, like coaching knowledge.
Right.
That when a top player is off, you know, you can't go to the iPad like in baseball and say, you know,
And look up the stats and all
well,
that
you're
shit.
opening up your hip or your whatever, you know, your shoulder isn't coming through.
Yeah. Like, why does Novak Djokovic need a coach? You know? I think Andy Murray was his coach one time. May still be, I don't know. Oh, look at this.
One of my favorite things, though, about that's game point now.
How's he going to handle this?
Got to hit it.
Got to hit it. That's it.
It's game point. Greg Puccio. To save the game. Miss. Tokalana number 7 advances.
There we go.
And with that, I will award them 5 more points.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, look at this, Fury. We got our live standings. 45 points now. Tokalana takes the lead for today, currently. Of course, this does not count any of the placement points, as those points have not been secured yet. Actually, I could add in the placement points for some of these teams.
You guys are in 4th, huh? Ecco Bocce.
We're in 4th, and we're guaranteed pretty good result here. Pete Marco undefeated in the finals, representing Ecco Butch.
Yeah.
So they're guaranteed at least 75 placement points. Hopefully, we're looking for 100 there. Plus the 40 points that they've already gained, and the extra 5 from what would be their next victory. Looking for a 145 point tournament.
But
Oh, you know that-
Galliano still has 2 in this tournament.
Galliano does not have 2. Oh, Galliano, yeah, they just lost. So Galliano has 1 squad remaining still.
Yeah.
It's Russ and Mason over on court 4.
So depending on what they do, you guys got a good shot at moving up.
Yes, we do have a shot at surpassing Galliano if, well, actually they'd have, no, because they're going to get some amount of placement points. Let's see. Let me see here. Where are we at? So, Galliano, if they lose, they get for 7th. So they get 10 points.
Oh.
In which case, yes, we would surpass them.
Yeah.
We would take over 3rd place. If they win, they're guaranteed at least 5th, right? Yeah, 4, 5, 6. So they're guaranteed at least 5th.
Which gives them
20, and I think we would be tied. No, we would still pass them. If they win and lose their next game, then we would still take 3rd. So could be some shakeups.
Yeah.
Here we have, let me see, let me write this down so I can update with the
And how many more tournaments do we have left for your Empire Cup?
7.
Wow.
6 or 7.
Holy cow, I didn't think it was that much. Wow.
Let's see. So that's 7th and 8th. All right, so 9 through 12 is going to be Tokalana, Hitman, Dirtbox.
Oh, Billy's still in it?
No.
Oh, Dirtbox.
And that's it. And then 7th, 8th is going to be they're still playing. Now we're two full runs ahead on one side of the bracket. 7th, 8th is going to be Jansen and the loser of this game. And then 5th, 6th, Galliano, Jimmy and Pooch take 5th and 6th. So what is that? 5, 10, and 20. So now we do this. Tokalana, you get 50. Hitman. Dirt box, you get 20. Johnson.
Gotta be tough concentrating on your own game when you gotta do all these stats too, Michael.
I don't have to do this. I just choose to.
Yeah. You could just jot it down and do it later, too.
$60. So yeah, that puts them 100 points. Yeah, it's going to be tough for us to catch Galliano Club in this tournament because. All right, so let's do this then.
Not much separating number 2 and number 3, huh?
So Hitmen actually do pass Coach's Corner. Yeah, things are getting tight up near the top.
Oh boy.
And Tokalana is going to get placement points. Galliano. I'd have to look at the bracket again. I can't look at the bracket while I have this up on the screen.
What do you think the score is in this game?
You want to guess? I'm going to go 6-3. What do you think?
That's all? It's early, huh?
That's my guess.
I'm going to consult my older brother.
No. You got to guess. You got to guess first.
6-3 who?
Don't matter. 6-3. It's my guess.
6-3.
What's your guess for the score?
I'm saying 8-4.
8-4?
Yep. Just out of the blue.
Mike, what's the score here? You know? Who? 12-5 Tommy.
Wow. 12-5. Tommy Iso, Mark Phelps.
So
that's Cugino DeBacci, number 15, way down there, looking to get their first good result, basically.
I would assume Tommy Iso has taken some medication to help his back.
I would hope so.
Yeah, you need something.
So, interesting. Pretty momentous game over here on Core 4. Cugino DeBacci, the underdogs. This is their home court, but on the paper, underdogs here versus Galliano Club.
That was a bad break right there.
And you can see the Hitmen there did move up 2 spots for the day. Up 1 point over Coach's Corner.
How you doing? Good.
Tommy's back is much better. He just rolled in for a 60-foot point and just touched the Palino and stole 3 green points.
He's hobbling down the court here. See how much of that game we can see.
comes a crucial shot.
That's game point sitting there. That's game.
Adios, amigos.
Game. Cugino, Bocce, and Galliano Club is eliminated back to back. Within 10 minutes, both teams eliminated.
Goners. Nice game by Tommy.
So Galliano out again in Okay, thanks, Paul. Galliano out. And I just figured all this out. Should be. What is that? It's 5th, 6th. No, over here, 7th, 8th. Yeah, 7th, 8th. 7th, so they get another 10 points. Brings them up to 70 for the day. Between their two squads. And Cugino Bocce, well, give them another 5 points. And with that result,
yes,
Galliano Club. Well, it won't hold because. All right,
it's going to change.
Take a look at what I'm looking at. Sorry, I have to.
Okay.
I had to update everything. So. Galliano just took the lead, just took second place from Tokalana, but Tokalana still has a squad in here, and they're guaranteed at least 4th. So
30 points for them.
They're guaranteed at least another 30 points, but that tightens things up quite a bit in 2nd and 3rd place. Rock Cigar going to get another great result. Either way, guaranteed at least 3rd.
Rock Cigar. Now, who's Rock Cigar? I don't know. Do I?
Well, funny you should ask.
Sure.
See if I can do these two things at once.
Is it Rochester?
Yes, Rock, the ROC, and Rock Cigar does stand for Rochester. You can see in the rosters there, Rock Cigar, captained by Nico Fox, along with Barney Colangelo, Sid Scacia, Natale, Mario, and Felice Scala.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
Worthy of note here, we do have a roster change announcement for Echo Bocce. Jimmy DeSenza taking the place of Mr. Frank the Mosquito Anelli.
I saw his name on there, and I said, what is he doing in there? So I heard you explain it.
Frank is unable to, unfortunately, after taking the title down with us last year, unable to commit to many of the tournaments. So
yeah.
Mutually decided that it was best.
So what's the full
for us
number
to
of
pick somebody else up? They're
yearly now?
Well, on the Empire Cup, top of your screen here.
Yeah,
I think there's 10, or I think
10 or
we might be at 11 now.
Mm-hmm.
3, 6, 11. 11 tournaments, counting the Troy one, which has yet to be scheduled. Like I said earlier, we've had some difficulty scheduling that tournament with the club. Tried to hold it in May. They said no, we're not allowed to. So we will try and find another date. But Galliano Club, for now, into that 2nd place. Like I said, it won't hold. Tokalana is guaranteed at least 30 points. That'll give them 328.5. And closing the gap a little bit on Rock Cigar, depending on how they finish up. So your team's still remaining. Echo Bocce, undefeated. Pete Russo, Marco Signorelli. Just waiting for our players over here on our feature court. And Rock Cigar, Tokalana, Bocce Social, and Cugino de Bocce. Bocce Social and Cugino de Bocce down near the lower quadrant of the rankings. Both teams going to get a good result, looking for a great result in this tournament to help them out a lot. In the playoffs, the bottom 8 teams will play against each other in the first round. The winner of those games will advance to play the next, will advance to play. So 9 through 16 plays in the first round, best of 3 series. Then the winner of those plays against 5 through 8 in the second round, best of 3 series. The winner of that plays against 1 through 4. Again, best of 3 series. And then from there, so on and so forth.
Is that a one-day event?
That's a one-day event.
Where?
It's at the Tokalana Club. So the final regular season event is December 13th at the Tokalana Club, and then the playoff event is December 14th. It's the next day at Tokalana. 16 teams will advance. We do have 17 teams, so as part of the final regular season tournament, the 16th,
fun day.
16th and 17th team, it'll be a very, important tournament.
Maybe I'll be picking up my old friend Tony Maiello, standing right behind us.
Where, are you going to start a team?
No, I'm going to bring him to the All-Stars.
He's already on a team.
To the final.
He's on a roster.
Take care.
See you, Frank. Good to see you.
I see you. Okay, take care.
Safe travels.
What's your team, Tony?
Yeah, that'll be an interesting last regular season event because 16th and 17th have to play off to advance to the next day. Yeah, you are, Tony. Somebody put you on their team. You're on the Port Jackson team.
Really?
Tony doesn't even know he's on a team.
What's the name? What the hell is that from him? It must be nuts.
Guy?
No, the other guy. The other
Joe
one.
Emanuel?
Justin?
Justin, yeah. Yeah, he asked me. I said, no, Justin, I can't. Nobody can hit. Nobody make a point.
You're on the official roster. Tony objects to being on the roster. All right, we're going to take a very short break, and then we're going to have our Bocce Social versus Cugino de Bocce game coming up next. Winner of that will advance to play against Tokalana. Short break. We appreciate you spending part of your Saturday afternoon/evening with us here at the Mechanicville IFS, Mechanicville, New York. This is Empire Cup event number 4. If you're not subscribed to the BBN, please hit that subscribe button. Hit the notification bell so you don't miss any of our future videos and live broadcasts. Hey, click that thumbs up button for us, please.
Well said, brother.
We appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining me, Fiore. Great to see you.
Awesome to be back.
Well, you're welcome.
Just watching.
You're welcome to be back after we come back from break if you like, but if not, appreciate you joining us. I'm sure a lot of people are happy to see you. Back in a few minutes. Thank you. Here we go. This game is for, let's see, loser gets 5th, 6th. Winner gets at least 4th. Winner plays Nick Serra and Paul Kalikia. Hi, Nick and Paul. And Mason. Hope you're enjoying the AC. Second frame of the game. First frame, 2 points for Mark and Tommy.
This one here, right? Yep. Up high. Got a chance. Nope. Hold on.
One time. Absolutely gorgeous day here in the capital region. About Mechanicville, New York, about 25 minutes ish northeast of Albany. We are right near where the Mohawk River meets the Hudson. A little bit north of that. Beautiful, beautiful area of the country. It's about, I'm going to say, let's see. I'm going to go 76 or 77. I mean, I got to take the under. I'm going to go 76 degrees. Tommy Izzo, a nice hit. I'm going to go 76 degrees. They're switching up a little bit here. Tommy with the broken back, having to switch up and hit. I mean, if you could see the way that you'll see when I switch the camera. Tommy is not feeling good right now. Grimacing after that last shot. I'm going to go 76 degrees, 56% humidity. 79 degrees, 69% humidity. Way off. Beautiful day nonetheless. These shadows are creeping up onto the court. There is a point for about 15-20 minutes where the sun will be directly in your eyes as you shoot from this side of the court. Mark don't like it, and for good reason. Should be 3 points here for Bocce Social. 69% humidity. Wow. Sunset tonight, 8:37 p.m. Who needs the Weather Channel? Just watch BBN. How far from my house, Will? About 33 minutes, 32 minutes. Depends whose car I'm driving. Beautiful point. Mark missed by quite a bit. Last couple shots. Let's see if he can figure something out. I don't see Mark. No, I could be wrong. I'll keep an eye. I haven't seen him with a beer in his hand. And that could be the issue here. There's a solid hit. Great ball on an island. Should be a shot from Bocce Social. Mr. Peter Rubito, one of the few Soprano shooters that you're going to see in New York. Nice hit. Like I said earlier, both these teams looking for their first. Ah, it's a cute baby. Shout out to Nico Fiore Sheldon, my newest cousin. Both these teams looking for their first real strong result of the 2025 Empire Cup. We got a ways to go. We got 7 more regular season tournaments. So just getting started. Big year for the Empire Cup, expanding from 6 teams to 17. And expanding from, I think, 6 events. 6 or 8 events to 11 now. I think it was 6 events.
1 o'clock, man. It's going to go right here. It's going to come right here.
And it's a beautiful thing for the evolution of the sport. You know, we've already learned some lessons this year. Nice hit, Pete Rubito. Yeah, lessons learned already, and more lessons to come by the end of the year. Get a better idea of how things shake out and change a couple things, I'm sure. Evolve for next year. But in many ways, well, in several ways, I think it's really boosted the tournament scene in New York. Energized it a little bit. Especially in some of these. Mark Phelps, man, he is really dropping that ball. 2 good hits, 2 solid hits back to back, but he is vaping. But he needs a beer. Yeah, especially in some of these smaller bocce communities, smaller clubs. Mechanicville, Holly. down in Long Island, not a lot of guys in the past being able to travel to Long Island, in big part because their tournament is held outside. So if the weather's no good, then you're out of luck. So can be tough to commit to that. Won't be a problem anymore with the beautiful new Bocce Social Club in Franklin Square, Long Island, courtesy of Mr. Mike Lisi. 2 professional, fantastic, gorgeous, beautiful Coleone courts. I think 72 feet. Tommy Izzo. That one hurt. Tommy's hurting. You know, what would really turn the tides here is somebody in the bar. If there's a Mechanicville guy listening in the bar, somebody bring Mark a beer. But yeah, even Troy, Amsterdam, Port Jackson. One club that I would love to see host tournaments again, but I mean, it's not going to happen anytime soon, is the West Albany Club. They got 6 nice courts. They take great care of them. Shout out to Mike, who I think is in his 90s, still taking care of those courts. Great courts, just the club, for whatever reason. You know, it's symbolic of what happened to a lot of these clubs around here. No, Zach, this is not the finals. This is loser of this game gets 5th place. A lot of these clubs in New York and in the Northeast in general, well, mostly it seems to be a New York thing for whatever reason, in large part. Yeah, Massachusetts too. Just, they aged out. You see the same thing going on right now in West Albany. They got a fantastic facility. There's 6 courts under a huge pavilion. They got a full kitchen there. They got a barbecue pit outside, volleyball courts, tons of parking. Really nice place, really conveniently located in West Albany, right off I-90. And just, I mean, nothing going on there. Their membership hasn't done. I could give my personal experiences on why that place and places like it have suffered over the last my lifetime. But for some of these places, Mechanicville included, taking advantage of this, of the Empire Cup, among other things. I mean, they're putting it, they got leagues here several days a week. They're bringing in younger people, working with the local high schools and stuff. But part of it, it's bringing the tournament scene and the energy back to some of these lesser traveled clubs, you know, outside of Rome, outside of Lockport. It's the Empire Cup, part of that. I think that's 4. Wow. Just barely avoids burning Paulino. Nice full court hit, Pete. Oops. Tommy Izzo rolls his sleeves up, but he's still wearing jeans and boots. Oh, he's not wearing boots. I don't think I've ever seen Tommy not wearing jeans. He did cut his hair. It's his summer look. Well, Pete looking to clip the left side of this ball and have his ball travel down a little bit softer, and he would have had a better point. Good hit, though. Ball advantage for Bocce Social still. Mike's got an option. Doesn't really have a big target on his own two balls. I'll try and point up around on the left. It's good if it gets there, but it's not going to get there. Probably try the same thing. It's short too. Well, not much Mark can do here besides point. Pretty hard to sell. Got to be up and around on the left, I think. 7-6. Oh. Thank you to Cetera Investors for being a sponsor of the 2025 Empire Cup. Come on, phone. Are you ready for financial peace of mind? With over 20-plus years experience in the Capital District, Tony Setti leads a dedicated team at Cetera Investors. With a personalized approach and expertise, they will guide you towards a secure financial future. Contact their team today for a complimentary consultation at 518-261-2172. Cetera Investors is a marketing name of Cetera Investment Services. Securities and insurance offered through Cetera Investment Services, LLC, member FINRA, SIPC. Cetera is under separate ownership from any other named entity. Hi, Nick, Sarah. CeteraInvestors.com. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you might have to find a chair. Or, yeah, you want to share the bench with Tony?
Nick Sarah is going to join me in the booth. Thank you for Cetera Investors for sponsoring the 2025 Empire Cup 2025. What a time to be alive. Justin, I would love to. We can, let's talk about it. Hi, Nick.
Hi, bud.
Did you go back and find your shot?
Did. Thank you.
For those who missed it, Nick hit a half a ball full court earlier with his left hand. He's a righty.
Luck.
Yeah.
It's like throwing a grenade. Just try to get close and get lucky, right?
Is that like throwing a grenade?
That's what I hear. What's going on here?
You know.
7-6.
Tommy's giving us the stink face.
And this is the guaranteed 4th place game to play us.
Yeah, loser gets 5th, and that comes with 20 placement points for the Empire Cup. Loser gets at least 4th, and they play against Nick and Paul Kalickia.
30 points. That's not bad. I like it. That's a little hard.
You want to take 30?
It's going to sell.
Will you concede 30?
No.
Tommy's got his shirt tucked in with a belt on like a gentleman.
With jeans. It's,
yeah, he's got his sleeves rolled up like he's hot, but he's wearing jeans.
I've never seen him wear shorts in, I don't know, the 20 years I've known him.
I've said the same thing earlier. I have never, not only have I never seen him wear shorts, I've never seen him not wear jeans.
Yeah, me neither. Well, he used to wear Puma pants at some point in time. What happened there? 1? Slow going. Where's BBN going next, Michael?
World Series.
World Series. We got 4 weeks. 3 weeks.
Is that it?
That's it.
No, more.
4 weeks.
4
right?
weeks,
Yeah, 4 weeks from this weekend. Have you picked a court out? You going to go on court 14 this year?
I'm going to go wherever they want me to go.
Damn.
Is it 5? 8-5?
Mike, Pete, what's the score? Is that 8-5? Is it 8-5?
5. Okay. I've been off on a lot of these games today because you can't see the scoreboard from here.
Can't see the scoreboard. And it's unusual to watch Tommy point first. Usually he's a first hitter.
I'd say it's unusual to watch you shoot lefty, but it's not. You're the only person I know who practices shooting with the other hand. And I think it's crazy, but you pulled that one out.
So I started doing it when I was, well, not a kid, but earlier on. And the only reason why I started it is for backboard shots. So when the little one's on the right side of the court and you kind of have to take an angle, I started fooling around with it just to get a better angle with the left-handed shot.
What about like the inside out, like the screwball spin?
Spin it, no. If I have to spin a ball, I'll still use righty. But the left-handed shots on backboard live actually comes in handy a few times in a tournament, believe it or not. So every once in a while, it's always nice to have a lefty on the team because angles and things like that. So it comes in handy every once in a while.
What's the advantage of the great ball from Pete? I don't think he beat the point, but that might be.
I don't know. It was like a pitching wedge.
Might be even better that he didn't beat the point.
Looked like Scotty Scheffler.
What's the advantage of shooting lefty rather than just putting the reverse spin on it?
Well, you like to think that you can tell what the ball's going to do on a spin, but you really don't know. I mean, sometimes the boards react differently, especially here. They don't really come out. You don't know what the backboard's going to do on a spin. So if you have an angle for lefty where you can just shoot it straight and come straight back, it comes in, like I said, it comes in handy every once in a while. And occasionally I'll try to shoot a ball lefty, but like I said, it's a lot of luck. So I imagine Mark's ball is going to go, but you're up 3-1. You got to shoot something here. He missed everything. Yeah, he missed everything. It's 2 misses in a row. It'd be interesting to see if they switch. Yeah, Mark's dropping the ball. Dropped the last 2.
I don't know if Tommy could physically handle it.
Yeah, he's hurting a little bit, and I don't think you can shoot here. You shoot that blue ball, obviously you can't get the blue clean. Your red's going. I don't like this call. Sometimes you just got to take your medicine and maybe even steal the point.
Well, it would have been a perfect shot the first time.
Yeah, Tommy's going to try to shoot. Try to slice go between the ball and the little one, or shoot the little one over. Oh, nice shot.
What a hit.
Good shot. Oh, blue was out of balls. I thought they had one back, so I take that back. Probably was a good call to shoot. What did they get, 2?
They only got
1?
2.
2?
I still, I don't know if I love shooting on the second ball.
Yeah, tough.
I don't hate it. They got a pretty bad break, but actually could have been worse. If he didn't have ball Paulino, it would have been worse if that ball was on an island.
How'd you play today?
I played 2 good games. I played not great. The first game, not horrible. Tony and I played well. The one that we won dominantly. The first one we lost, we just weren't. Took us a little while to get in a groove.
Yeah, Tony's always solid too.
Oh, Tony's a great teammate. It's my first time playing with Tony.
Easy to play with. Good, very good player, obviously.
And then the second game that we lost, there's just no way in the world that I still can't believe that we lost that game. I think we forgot to mark up points or something. We destroyed them. We were destroying them the entire game. Maybe destroy is an exaggeration, but we felt like we were beating them easily the whole time, and somehow you look up and the score is 10-9.
Yep, that's what happens.
But those guys are good players. Put in timely balls. Both games we lost. The other team just put in timely balls. We lost both games 13-10.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Strong field. Do you think that the Empire Cup has elevated the strength of the fields in a lot of these tournaments? Like a lot of these teams that were here would not have traveled here if it weren't an Empire Cup tournament, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, obviously there was a lot of Empire Cups in this tournament. So I think there's more teams than last year here.
Well, last year was 16 teams. We had 28 this year.
Yeah, 28 this year, so almost doubled the field.
25 out of 28 teams are Empire Cup.
Yep, and tournament sold out quickly this year. Yeah, so I think it's definitely has, and very good competition here today. This is not the easiest spot right here at all. It picks up speed. If you don't have the right line, the ball can break back out to the right. He's going to bump in, maybe get 2 or 1. Good job, but 3 balls back. Pete's going to shoot, obviously. He's going to shoot twice if he misses. Even a little one, but would be good, but he's going to shoot ball probably. And he missed.
I missed the Nick Sarah breakdowns.
You want some breakdowns?
You know you're one of my favorite. You might be my favorite commentator.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
It's good.
When you break down
Why would it be
Bocce,
bad?
I don't know if that's good.
Oh, come on.
So obviously, it's a tough shot. I mean, you have to pick one or the other, ball or little one. It's not an either or type of thing. I mean, ball's easier typically to shoot. He missed again. And I don't know. Is Mike a hitter? Does Mike shoot?
Yeah, Mike can hit.
Mike can hit. Yeah, then you're going to shoot again. Can't do any harm. Unless you want to roll and try to lay on it and lay 2. That's an option.
I don't know how many balls Mike has shot today.
Not sure. Whatever the person back is comfortable with.
It looks like he wants the point.
Yeah, it looks like he wants to roll. Pete is suggesting that he is going to roll. Very tough ball to beat if you don't lay on it. That is definitely hard. It's just a matter of if he lays on something, which he did not.
Wow, 3 balls back.
Yeah, 3 balls back. Disappointing frame, and unfortunately, that's how you lose games, Michael.
Not me. I would have hit that ball.
Yes. But 3 balls back to none, that's when you have to try to definitely win the frame and get more than 1. So a little disappointing there for the Long Island guys. Yeah, Tommy looks like he's going to have a good point.
How much room?
We got some fans rolling up on us.
Yep.
You know those people?
Oh. There's a hit. I'm not sure who that is.
They waved to somebody. That kid. Wow. I'll keep my thoughts to myself. What can I say?
Safe space. It's a safe space. Nice shot there by Mike. In front, 20 inches, 22 inches. Ball probably should be hit, but it looks like they're Mark's gonna shoot. I think. Nope. Tommy's gonna roll. And it's got legs. It's got a good ball. And oh, look at that. Good shot. Nice ball hidden. Pete's only got half, 3/4 of a ball. Dangerous hit. If he hits out that blue ball, Red's going to be laying 2 with 2 back. Not sure if I would shoot this.
And that last frame might end up being a big one in this game.
Yep, sure is. It's a frame where you're probably supposed to win the frame, like I said, at least get 2 out of it, and you give up 1. A 3-point swing in a tied game. Tough frame, but a good ball ratio, though.
Should be 3. Nice. That last frame should have been 3.
Yeah. Not bad. Mark's got a foot. Try to roll in. Mark's got going left.
I'm okay. Thanks, Paul.
What's he trying to make you do?
He's trying to loosen me up. I'm good, Paul. Thank you. What was that, 1?
1 red.
Sure.
Courts are rolling nice today. They've done a lot of work on the courts, and
yeah, Tommy has.
Between night and day between what they were a few years ago. Last year they redid them all. This year they added another layer, hard true on top, and they are rolling really nice.
Tommy, you keep saying they. Tommy, right? Who else?
Yeah, Tommy and Carm.
Oh, Carm?
Yeah, Carm Manuel. They both did a lot of work on the courts.
Shout out to Carm.
Yep. Backboards came in last week or the week before. Some of these backboards come back pretty far. But overall, courts are in really good shape. Especially the 2 middle courts. 2 and 3 are really nice.
See, I don't know.
Yeah, I love playing here.
Yeah.
It's the first singles tournament I ever played was here. I think it was 13 years old.
Youngster. We were talking about earlier about the first tournament I ever played in, and if Bernie's listening, he'll remember this. I was 15. It's me and my dad against Bernie Colangelo and Dave Lynn, I think. 15-15, I had the last ball back, and I was shaking. Shot the little one, went out of the court, hit my uncle in the head, and sent him to the hospital.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you win the game?
So it was a dead frame, obviously, because I almost killed him.
And almost a dead uncle, yeah.
Yes. Hi, Uncle Ron, if you're listening. Yeah, hit him right in the head. The ambulance came and everything. We had to redo the frame. We ended up winning the game. That was my very first tournament. Court 6 at the Tokalana Club in Rome.
Now, were you more or less nervous when you replayed the frame?
I was.
Because sending your uncle to the hospital, did that put things in perspective? You were less nervous?
I was concerned about him at that point. Like, that was my main concern. Like, I was generally, I mean, do you remember the white Paulinos we used to have and play with? They went everywhere. So I hit the Paulino, I hit a ball, ricocheted back into my ball, and just rocketed out of the court and hit him almost in the temple.
Oh.
I'll never forget that. And I was more concerned about him than, the game. We ended up winning the game, but yeah, up there shaking.
Those were dangerous.
They were dangerous. They went everywhere. One of the best things ever happened in bocce is, for us, is these Paulinos. The solid metal ones. They don't go out of the court. They don't go far.
I've heard people argue, and I never understood it. I've heard people argue that the metal Paulinos fly out of the court more.
How many times have you seen a metal Paulino fly out? I've seen 4 or 5 times, if that. I never really watched them fly out. Sometimes they'll pop up and go off the backboard, but as far as flying off the court, hardly ever.
I did one in Kansas City where it flew. We were on an inside court. I hit the Paulino. It was the first shot of the tournament. I hit the Paulino. There was a ball right behind Paulino. I hit Paulino, hit the ball, and it flew up over the fence, over the next court, and it hit the wall, probably about 12 or 15 feet up on the wall.
That's rare.
But besides that, no, these balls are the metal balls that, it's not nearly as much
but they're
violent
a lot better.
action.
The only thing I don't like about them, and this is the only thing, is that when you're pointing and you're hard and you touch it and it stops the ball, where you would have had a 3 or 4 footer, all of a sudden you have a 7-incher because they're obviously heavier. That's the only thing, and that's not even something I don't like. It's just the only thing about them that would be a downside. But other than that, they're way better. Yeah, Billy Barnett. I was playing on court 4. Never forgot that. Yeah, Bernie Jr. I'm sure my father was calm after you beat him. Yeah, 15 years old. I remember that like it was yesterday. And my dad at the time said, we're going to play in a tournament together. He told me like 2 or 3 weeks before. And that was like the 2 or 3 longest weeks of my life. I couldn't wait. A lot of fun. We ended up coming in 8th that tournament. It was a fun time.
Where was that?
Rome, New York. Tokalana.
Oh, Tokalana?
Yeah. Nice shot by Tommy. That's the one spot on the court that the locals have a huge advantage on right there. Playing that spot because it's uphill and it's all about speed. And I played that spot a lot last game against Jimmy and Greg, and that kind of helped us out. Nice shot there by Pete laying the point. Not a terribly easy point here to get. The ball's going to break a lot to the left, so you got to have enough to get it there and not burn the ball. So trying to get inside of the little one and the blue one is not easy to do. Does he have enough speed?
I think so.
Yeah. Oh, great shot. Great shot. Really good shot. Nice shot. 2 good hits in a row by Pete. Tell my partner, you better go loosen up over there. Let's see what Mark does. Well, speed looks decent. Can it stay there? It does stay there. Good shot. Nice shot. So Mike's going to have to shoot the inside of this ball. Gonna have to shoot the inside of the ball. And if he does shoot the inside of the ball, he probably will have 2. You got it? Nope. 2 red.
Oh boy.
1 red. Maybe 2 red. What's that, 2 Fiore?
It's debatable. It's very close.
Bocce Social has to be careful here because these guys can go out if it's 2 already.
What do you think about a little soft shot on their own ball in the corner back there?
Well, if you miss it, game's over.
Yeah.
Yeah?
If you miss every shot, the game's over.
Short.
If you make it short, the game's over.
They're laying 2, it could be over. Uh-oh, board too soon? Oh.
Paulino.
1?
Yeah, just 2.
1 or 2? 1? The tape will tell.
Tail of the tape.
Tail of the tape. So, Nico obviously is going to have at least 50 cup points, and their team has a nice lead right now. So it'll be nice if me and Paul can win a couple of games anyway to grab a couple more points. There's the
Guys are live standings there.
Live standings. So a pretty significant lead right now.
That's without the. So some of these teams have placement points. Galliano's got placement points. You guys have placement points coming. So
Okay.
you're guaranteed at least 30 points. So
30
you're gonna end up with at least 30 more points.
And these are win points today?
Those are all the points from today,
today.
including some. That's touchscreen.
What is it? 3 points a win or something?
5 points per win.
5 points per win. Oh, so we had 10 wins today. It's not bad.
Well, plus
Participation points.
plus 5 participation points,
Okay.
and then you got points coming, and your other squad got placement points already. So you do not have 10 wins.
Big prize money this year. $1,000 a team. 16 teams. 16,000 in the pot. So what do we do?
17 teams.
17 teams. So percentage goes to the season winner, I assume.
The prize money is split half between playoffs and half between regular season.
And is the regular season just first place winner, or is that split up between first, second?
No, I think. I don't know the exact split, but it's split between I think top 3 regular season.
Okay.
Maybe top 4.
All right. So we are sitting in third right now, but looks like we might be able to jump Galliano Club.
Thanks, Paul.
Paul, go
Well,
loosen up.
you
bud.
will.
Loosen up.
You are going to jump Galliano Club.
Yeah.
Because you're going to get at least 30 more points.
And one of my favorite tournaments of the year in Amsterdam, first week in August, I'll be on my family vacation, so I won't be able to play in that one.
Good.
What a shot that was.
Tommy eyes
T.I. with the roll.
Who needs a back?
T.I. with the bump and switch.
Who needs a back when you got jeans like those?
You don't need a back. Look at him. Looks like an inverted C. Bump and switch, T.I. Out of way. You're a pointer now. You're already in the position to point. Here comes Pete. Oh, just missed that ball. 2 balls back. Obviously, you got to shoot again. Game point. Heads up, Tommy. See if he's got it this time.
I'll let it hit me. I don't care. Don't take away the pain in my back.
Nope, got the blue. Got the blue ball.
All right, Mikey, be a hero.
Well, what do you do here, Mike? Do you shoot, or do you just try to roll and bump into your other ball?
Yeah, I mean, it's probably the move is to roll and bump it to your ball.
Yeah, I don't know if shooting does anything.
Cugino Debacci moving on.
Moving on and moving up.
Moving up indeed. That'll
Moving
bring
up
them,
indeed.
well, we'll give them their 5 win points here.
Yep.
And that'll guarantee them at least 30 placement points. They're going to move up quite a bit. They're going to move up
90 all the way up to 10th?
Yeah.
Whatever?
Well, they started the day. They started the day in
63. They'll get guaranteed
14th?
93. So that's going to be about 10th. And if they beat us, they'll jump Box Cowboys and Rocco's. So they'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They'll be in like 7th place.
I mean, if they win the next game, they could jump from
14th to 7th. Quite a jump. So this game obviously is going to be up to Paul. We all saw Tommy just point. Very comfortable with the court. Paul's going to have to shoot a lot this game. So if Paul is able to hit decently, we have a chance.
You think you got the courts figured out, Nick?
Yeah, I'd like to think so. We've played a couple games on this court.
That was a joke. Just
I think the last 2 or 3 games have been on this court for us. So, yeah, it's all about speed.
Good to see you, Pete. Safe travels. Mike, safe travels. Great to see you.
So, here comes my wife, just pulling in.
Uh-oh.
Jer loves this stuff. God bless her. I outkicked my coverage, as Bernie Kleinjo would often tell me.
Well, there you go. Cugino Debacci, 30 points now in a day.
It's a good day.
It is a good day relative to a
Good
lot of
day.
other teams. And actually, wait a
I like
second.
that
So
screen.
we can
It's a nice breakdown right there.
We can award. Bocce Social gets 20 points there. It gives them 50. We'll do a little of that. Bocce Social jumping a couple spots.
Yep. Who's Rocco's rolls?
Rocco's rolls is Rick Mullen, Doug Heyman, Brian Wilcox, Jim Horning, Mike Molinaro, and Phil Sansone. Lockport.
Guys. And we only had one team from the Hitmen here today, right? And that was
Correct.
Sean.
They got 25 points.
Surprised, where's Jimmy Myers today? Working?
Good question. I don't know.
Why are you yelling at me? You gonna hit a ball this game? 2? Yeah. Might as well just go home now then. Nice form.
That ball hit about 50 feet down the court.
Well, you can see his ball mark.
Okay, 45. You like the song?
Nope. Nice background music.
Yeah. Royalty free. Shout out to Lou Festa and whatever this is.
Water?
Gilby's Gin. Ever heard of it?
No.
I have not.
Gilby's Gin, huh?
Gilby's. Oh, Gilby's Gin and Tonic. Old G&T. 8:30, 8:25 p.m. here in Mechanicville, New York. Folks, we appreciate you spending some time with us here at the IFS.
Yep. 55
Vial Avenue. That's the Cateros Creek behind us here. Going to meet up with the Mohawk River. Go catch up with the Hudson.
Yep.
About, 15 miles south that way here. I might hop on a raft later. This is Empire Cup event number 4 in the regular season. Undefeated in the finals right now. Mr. You can kind of see my mustard stain.
There it is. Your teammates.
Pete Russo, Marco Signorelli. A couple of guys. Undefeated in the finals. Awaiting the whoever advances out of these other 3 teams. We got Nick Serra, Paul Kalickia, Tommy Izzo, Mark Phelps, and Nico Fox, Felice Scala. Somebody's got to take down these Rock Cigar guys, you know?
Yeah, we played them earlier, and it wasn't close.
See you, Jeff. Safe travels.
They played pretty well. Felice pointed well. Nico shot pretty well. We had a couple frames that killed us.
They went to the bathroom.
But that's what happens. Got some mechanical guys practicing on court 2.
Are those new tattoos?
Yeah.
I
Paul's
thought so.
got into the tattoo business. He's got a sleeve going on his arm. And
Business?
going, chest. Going. Goes to a guy in Saratoga, or Clifton Park.
Where?
About a year now. He started about a year ago. He's actually coming next Friday to finish up that arm.
Paul, you go to a tattoo artist in Clifton Park?
Yeah, I go to the one that Shipper goes to. Aaron
Boz.
Boz. Aaron Boz something? They call him Boz.
He's in Clifton Park. He's right around the corner from Sushi Prime, that area.
It's an old church, a real nice place.
Yeah, it's nice in there.
I've been looking for a good artist around here.
He's great.
Yeah, he's really good.
Yeah, I like it's not like oversaturated.
Yeah.
It looks great, yeah.
You don't have the camera set up, do you, right now?
Do you want it to be on you?
Man, he did that one too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to get his info from you.
Iron Buddha.
Yeah, that's where Chris
Iron Buddha?
Yeah, that's the name of the place.
Shout out to the Iron Buddha.
I'll fucking take it away. I'll play shirtless.
Please don't.
Who are we waiting for? Oh, Tommy.
Yeah, and then when they closed, Carol still cooked at CPJ's.
Yes, that's what I was trying to tell Marco.
Yeah. And
Marco.
So we got teams that are still left to get placement points today. We got Tokalana, Echo Butch, Rock Cigar, and Cugino. So we got 3 of our top 4 still waiting on placement points. And then Cugino looking to make a kind of a statement here. Looking to separate themselves from. There's kind of 3 sections right now. If you look at the standings, there's kind of 3 sections in there. There's like the top 3, really. I mean, Rock Cigar is kind of
they've kind of taken control. So right now it's going to be a battle.
But really, it's
third through fourth.
There's like the top 3, and then there's like 4 through 9.
Well, Echo Botch, if Marco and Pete win the tournament, there's 100 points right there. So really, second through fourth, kind of going to separate a little bit today. Rochester Cigar Club, they're going to be in first for the next month anyway. I don't think we have any more cup events.
Not till Amsterdam.
Not till Amsterdam, so another month or so, month and a half, whatever. And then you got teams down at the bottom, some teams making a move to jump back into the mix of things. So apparently I got to go.
Sure.
Sorry.
Good luck.
Yeah, see what happens.
Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy can't even, I don't know. Maybe he needs a back brace.
Maybe he needs Needs a realignment.
Huh?
Are you joining or are we going to the casino?
They're not even ready, are they? Oh, okay. All right. I got to go. Thanks, everybody, for listening.
Go get them.
Yep, we were in the same position last year almost. We were playing to get into the finals, to get the semifinals, whatever. And Mark beat us last year on this court. So
Mark and Bob, yeah.
Mark and Bob, they played very good last year. So hopefully we can have a different outcome today.
Come say hi to your fans. Look at
Tommy's calling for a.
yeah, Quasimodo over here.
Do you need a back brace, bud?
I am.
You better go put it on. You're bent over.
Bent over. I look like you said an inverted chair.
Inverted C, not a chair.
You want to bike me up?
You look like the halfback of Notre Dame. Yeah.
For the game?
He's in the pointy position already, though. He's a pointer now because he's already in the position to point.
All right, let's go.
All right.
We gotta get the butt.
Good luck, Nick.
Late.
I heard you started off the day hitting.
One more look at your winners bracket there as we wait for the teams to go up and down. 8:32 p.m. We got 3 games left at least. All right.
No, he never moved. He goes there like 3 months out of the year.
Man, we disappeared off that bracket pretty quick, huh?
Oh.
Actually, it was close to his bedtime.
It's tough.
When did that come from Calabria?
Pete Russo, Marco Signorelli awaiting a winner out of the losers bracket. And we got 3 teams left in the losers. Nick practicing another shot lefty over here.
I've been there, his hometown once. Yeah. Most recently, I went 6 years ago. It was actually in Dallas.
Uh-oh.
For a Bocce tournament.
Mark's dangerous now. Somebody got him a beer. Bob Fester just told me somebody got Mark a beer. He said my wish came true.
And when he walked into the court, I was like, oh shit, I thought he was going to get destroyed. And he beat him 60-0. Whoa. They don't play like we play here. They don't shoot on the no, everything roll. Put the ball. Yeah. What do you play? Yeah. But yeah, he was a bloodbath. How many times has he played?
I'm out of words to say. They're warming up.
I don't know. When I was there, he did not.
I know Jose's never won in that tournament either.
No, these guys are just.
Well, I can't say that. Jose's literally, he won the Campeones. But Jose said he's at a disadvantage because they fly you out like a day before.
Do they?
Yeah. You only get like one night of like sleep.
I think my brother and I were there for 3 nights ago. Your prerogative? You can't fly out until blah, blah, blah. Who's going to control it?
Pete.
Bernie, we would love to have you here.
Yes.
Glad to see you back on the courts lately. Here we go, folks. Frame number 1 coming up. This is our losers bracket semifinals. Third place game. Winner of this is guaranteed at least third place. Loser will get 4th place and 30 Empire Cup placement points. Full court hit. First ball of the game. New. Swing and a miss. Back in the co-pilot seat, Mr. Mario Scala.
Howdy.
How's the weather in Mario's world?
The weather is actually very pleasant. Currently.
What's the dew point?
Dew point, I would say, is about 10% above. I have no idea.
Sorry, I don't know what a dew point is either.
I have no idea. It's funny. I feel like you and your pops had this dew point discussion last year or something like that.
Last year I had a flu, or not a flu, but I had a fever for this tournament.
Did you?
I slept about an hour and a half. I woke up. I had a fever the night before. I couldn't sleep. I woke up, still had a fever. Long day. It was a bad day. It was a miserable day.
Bet.
Don't you feel so bad for me, Mario?
No.
Okay.
Dude, you got it made, man.
Made in the shade.
You're a good dude. You're a good bocce player. You got this.
Wow, hey.
I mean, come on.
Everybody's a good guy when you see him 3 times a year.
I see you more than 3 times a
Yeah.
year. I see you probably about 8 or 9 times a year.
Yes. Tommy Izzo tightened his belt up a little bit for this game.
And he's playing with a really bad back, but he's obviously not affecting him that much. Look at that, there's a Fiore sighting.
What do you think? Where is he?
Fiore's right next to my pops.
Oh yeah, yeah. He was on the broadcast earlier.
Oh, nice.
Over under a number of items in Tommy's pockets.
Ooh. Let me take a look at it real quick.
I'm gonna go. So we'll set the line at 3.5.
Over.
Over 3.5.
Yeah.
I would also take over 3.5.
Oh yeah.
What if I set the line at 4.5?
Over.
Over 4.5.
Yep. I would say 5.5, 6 is.
No, I mean,
I mean, I could see 3 things right out of the gate.
Are there 3 visible things?
Yes. I see cell phone. I see, looks like cigarettes. Maybe?
There's a wallet. Well, the back pockets too. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
So we'll set the line at 4.5. Chat. Are we taking the over under? Will says 6. That's the over. The line's at 4.5. Over under. We'll find out when Tommy walks down
I
here.
love this. I'm actually going to I'll give an exact number too. I'll say 4. I'll just say 4.
So then under. So you're taking the under.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to say 4. But like if he has like a stick of gum in his pocket, that counts as an item, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Like individual things,
Right.
you know.
Okay.
Now, if you had 3 sticks of gum, it counts as one thing.
Right, right.
Carm's taking the over. 4.5, folks. The line is 4.5 for number of items in Tommy Izzo's pockets. All of his pockets.
Right.
Back pockets included. There he comes hobbling down. Tommy, when you got a minute, I need something. How many items are in your pocket?
1.
Okay. Coins.
Okay.
Gotta have the silver dollars. Money wallet, that counts as 1.
Yes. We'll say 2 for right now. Is that it?
Wow, you got a knife right here. There's something in your back pocket.
3.
3, 4. Is that it?
Yeah. That's it.
4. The under. The under cashes.
Told you. 4.
Thanks, Tommy.
No, now in Troy, I had a shit.
And Troy, well, you had a hoodie on you. You had a whole pouch.
Did I call it or did I call it?
You did. You called it at 4.
Oh.
1-1. Winner of this game plays against Nico Fox and Felice Scala. I don't know why I said it like that, sorry.
It sounded cool. Scala.
Not the easiest ball to get around.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. There it is.
Tommy. What a ball, Tommy. Utility guy. Oh. Another miss from Paul. To be fair, Nick did ask him, he said, are you going to hit, before the game, he said, are you going to hit a ball this game? Paul said 2. He said he's going to hit 2 balls. So he's saving them up.
So he's on track right now for about 2.5. Has he? He's over 2 so far, right?
I think.
He'll bounce back. He's a really solid shooter.
Yeah, I'll get there. They've been sitting for a while. They've been sitting for about 2 hours.
Rest versus rust. I'm a big believer of that.
Yeah, I like it.
Nice. Hit.
Wow.
And not a great break, but it's not a bad break at all, actually. This ball, the way that it came back, they got Paulino protected from both sides. Shoot their own ball, that's kind of crazy.
That's dangerous. That's when we hit the right side of the ball. I don't know. Hit the left side instead. Oof.
Yeah.
Backfired.
I mean, that worked out about as well as they could have hoped for it to work out. Just beat one of them. Opened it up a little. Mark says it's questionable. I think I agree. 2 balls back, though. I don't know if there's something wrong with Tommy's eyes.
What does he want him to do? Hit it?
He said, how much of this ball can you see? I mean, it's wide open. It's not an easy hit, but it's wide open. They gonna shoot their own ball? No, he's gonna point. Well, what's the point of pointing now? You're gonna get crazy and shoot with the first shot. Why not shoot again? You opened it up. You beat the second point.
Uh-oh.
That's not enough, but
wow.
You opened it up and beat the second point. Why not shoot with the second ball? You could have made 2 if you shot.
Yeah, right. Yeah, those are a couple of questionable calls.
If you're gonna do it once, do it twice.
Right.
I don't know. This is, you know, Nick loves those deep Paulinos. Tommy and Mark were doing the same thing. Tommy was doing the same thing against the other teams, putting the Paulino as close to the backboard as he could. I don't really love it.
You don't like playing Paulino closer to the backboard?
I don't love it as a rule, especially with backboard dead. Like, you're eliminating the Paulino shot from the game, kind of, especially on East courts.
Yeah.
You can't shoot Paulino because
you don't know the outcome. It could, if it hits the backboard solid, Paulino could pop out 20 feet.
Yeah, that for one. And then also just being able to roll the Paulino past the opposite pointing line. It's already at the backboard, so you can't shoot Paulino to the backboard as a strategy play because you're just placing it on the backboard to begin with. So it takes that out of the game, and it just becomes a pointing match. And then...
Wow. Are you kidding me? It was going directly towards the Paulino.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Took a left-hand turn last second. Unreal.
I don't know. And then any shooting becomes, on these backboards especially, just becomes kind of a crapshoot.
Yeah.
I don't really like that it eliminates some strategy from the game.
What do they have here? 3 balls in the back? 2 balls?
Yeah, I mean, if you like that, I like this. All right, I'll give it a shot. You miss, but if you flip it over, we got a chance for,
I don't know who's in. I think Tokalana's in.
From our angle, it looks like they are.
See if this ball takes a left. There it goes.
Oh, my goodness. It's short. Wasn't it?
My chair's been getting stuck in the cracks in the cobblestone here, so I didn't get stuck that time.
Update with stain there? Oh, it looks way better.
Mustard stain update, you know.
Looks way better.
Yeah, I need
It's just like a light little yellow fade now.
I need a Tide stick. I think Sarah. Oh, short Paulino this time. Would they get 1 or 2? It's 2. That might be good.
No.
Mark Phelps. If you're going to make one ball bad, and I guess do that with the other one. Could end up bad, though, if Paulino flies and ends up wide open, especially if Tokalana's sitting point. They could easily get 2 or 3. But if it goes off the court.
Good shot.
Not wide open. Could still be 3. If anybody knows the way to get there, it's Nick Serra. Yeah, there you go. There's the line.
Perfect.
And short. 6-1. This is, as we discussed before the game, this is a huge game for Cugino di Bocce. This could bring them from, they started the day in 14th place. This could bring them up to about 7th if they were to win this game.
Wow.
And then, of course, if they were to continue winning, could bring them up higher.
It's a big leap.
Huge leap. And you're going from playing in the first round of the playoffs. We got a long ways to go. Still 7 more regular season events, but that's first round of the playoffs. You bypass that into the second round. And with a more favorable draw, theoretically. That'll work. Both these hitters not really spot on. Little off. Kind of a pointing showdown so far. Paul might have been favoring Paulino on that shot with Nick's first ball being where it was. But hard to imagine after missing a couple balls that he's favoring that Paulino that much. Wow.
Much better.
There it is again. 2 frames in a row. Great last ball. But again, Paulino could move. Tokalana could end up with a huge frame. Missed his last shot a little bit to the right.
Oh, same.
Nick Serra, one of the craziest backswings in bocce. Shooting righty, so it should be easy for him.
And 1 for Tokalana.
It's a good thing he's not a shooter. He'd have to get Tommy John surgery. The way he cranks his arm back.
It reminds me of Jim Myers and what's his face?
Yeah.
J. Rod Jr.
Yep.
They both have that really big windup.
Where's that marquee?
Great ball.
How about throwing job there, Marquis?
Good ball, though.
Is that in?
I think so.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it's in. Tommy Izzo. Who needs a back? Print the T-shirts. Oh, Paul Click, yeah. Not quite. Little tap on either of those balls, though.
Just give it a tap. Is it open? Oh.
That was way too hard. Obviously, you don't want to make that one short, but a little too much.
What do you do here now?
Tommy's got to play it real safe. 7-1. Tommy might shoot his own ball. Yeah, Tommy's going to shoot his own ball center court here. Oh, jeez.
Oh, no. Wow.
I don't know why he shot from that angle. He could have shot it. He could have had a wide open shot from a couple steps to his left. Oh, he did have a wide open shot. He just pulled it. See that little shrug right before he shoots his ball, like, yeah, whatever. I think Tommy's about ready to be done playing.
Yeah, he's been wincing quite a bit the last couple hours.
Nick Serra, short Paulino.
That'll work.
Two great balls from Tommy. Ball advantage for Cugino. Should be Cugini, shouldn't it?
That was the first thing that came to my mind when I looked at that name, yes.
And why Bocce with an I?
I don't know. I'm guessing it's Cugino, so Anthony Cugini doesn't sue them for stealing his name. And Bocce, Huh. That's a mystery. I don't know.
I asked them. They said it's because BOCCI. They said because they put it into Google. I'm not a fan of this reason. They put it into Google Translate, and BOCCE translated to like bowls or something, which is, whatever. It's a weak translation. BOCCI translated to BOCCI, but all that means is just that it's not an English word, which just means it's Google Translate telling you that that's not a word.
I don't believe that for a second. I think that's one of the old origin spellings, BOCCI.
Well, that's what they told me. I asked them. I said, "Why BOCCI?" It's like, "Well, that's what Google Translate said." I'm like, "No, that's not. You don't understand."
Me personally, I would have just spelled it the normal way, but that's just me. Oh.
Yeah, wrong side of the ball there for Mr. Paul. Yes, missed that by about an inch.
I mean, his form looks fine. He doesn't look like he's releasing early. He's not twisting his wrist. I don't know.
Well, this is a tough shot here, right? Because he has ball at Paulino, but if you hit the left side of the ball, what just happened is going to happen.
Yep.
So you kind of got to pick one or the other. Or you just shoot in between and figure that you're going to miss a little bit on either side. But he shot in between and he hit it in between. And
how many did he get there?
I think it's 2.
Nick, what's the score?
9-3. Don't blame that on me, Nick. What a recovery. Might be 2. Nicely hidden. It's a tough spot. Tough spot. Got to shoot cross court from the left side. Tough shot for righty. Mark does not like it. Body language out of Mark and Tommy. Not real great this game. Tommy's hurting and Mark is just does not seem to be feeling good. Great shot, bad break.
Oh,
it almost worked.
Wow. This is one of those when it rains it pours moments. Oof.
There you go, Tommy. I think 2 points sitting there. He's backing up a dump truck over there. That Pat Scombati.
2, look at that.
Mechanicville DPW commissioner. There he goes. I got a bug bite on my knuckle.
Oh, they're eating me alive right now. Oh my God. I think they made. Wow. Even the crowd's reaction says it all.
All right, this game should be over 13-1. 2 frames in a row.
The only ones happy right now are the Bugs. Now we're out here longer.
It's a good idea, Al. I'll make a frank.
How was dinner? Where'd you go? Huh?
You could ask me.
Oh, Bentley's is decent. They got good wings. No, just now. But yeah, last night, where'd you go?
Last night we went to Tokalana.
Oh, okay.
You could ask me. I was at dinner tonight with Marco.
Okay, Mario, how was dinner?
I don't want to answer. I'm over it. No, it was fine. We went to I think it was Bubby's Tavern.
Bentley's. You just told
Oh,
us.
Bentley's Tavern. I'm not familiar with this area.
They got birthday wings. Should have brought Tony with you. You should get free 50-something wings.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
I had some mild wings. They were pretty good.
They got good wings there. I like their food.
Yeah, I don't know. I had this Russian sandwich. It was called like the Hemfilt or something like that, on sourdough bread, Russian dressing. It was delicious. But now the Bugs are eating what I didn't eat, and they're loving it too.
Spider Paul was pointing and hit the wrong ball. Pushed it in.
Good ball.
Gilby's Gin. I gotta look up some facts about Gilby's Gin. Chat, has anybody in the chat ever had Gilby's Gin?
No. Yeah.
Distiller producer Jim Beam. Paul Kalickia, number 11. I like it's funny. Nick made him roll first.
Why did he do that?
Because what happened last Friday.
Oh.
Nick, this one's a rocket.
Oh, man. That's a rocket. You didn't even ask Nick a question.
11-4. Gilby's gin recipe dates back to the 1870s, Mario. The Gilby's brother, 2 veterans of the Crimean War, whose successful wine, spirits, merchant business that thrived through the second half of the 19th century, expanded the business to include the eponymous gin, called Gilby's since 1895. Distilled from grain-neutral spirits, purportedly contains 12 botanicals. Ooh.
How did this come about?
I asked him what kind of gin they had, and he said Gilby's, and I said, what? Winner of this game faces Nico Fox and Felice Scala in the loser bracket finals. Undefeated in the finals is Pete Russo and Marco Signorelli. They're going to have about 5 hours of waiting under their belt by the time it's their turn to play, maybe more. What a ball, Paul Kalickia. He's a pointer. Oh, it's not the beers, it's the arm. Both guys hurting.
Jeez. This is it right here, game point.
Paul Kalickia for the game.
Oh, it's got to go left.
Yeah, he might get a little kiss. 12-4.
Tony, great to see you.
Good to see you, Tony.
Great to see. You out of here, Fior?
Nice to see you.
Always a pleasure, my friend.
Good night. Great to see you. I hope so too.
Oh, before 2? Yeah, you should. Poor Tommy. His friends are busting his chops, calling him Gargamel because of his stance, because of his back.
Please stop that. Stop that.
Oh, wow.
Put a little spin on it. Oh. Even if he hits the left, that's a tough hit there. Even if he hits the left side of that ball from that angle, he's probably not going to have the point.
I agree.
He's got to hit that almost solid. He's got to hit it at like, what is that, 7 o'clock?
I mean, you really cannot get it any closer than that without touching it. This is it right here for game. And nope, that's it.
Well, game lasted a couple extra frames, but
quick. It was quick overall. Pretty quick.
Nick and Paul. Moving on. Nick and Paul versus Nico and Felice coming up next. Winner of that is into the finals versus Pete and Marco.
I break up.
And
You're kind of tired? Don't say that.
that'll be 4th place for Mark and Tommy. Cugino DeButch, 30 points, 30 placement points. Let's do this. Tokalana, you get 5 more. Cugino, you get 30. That jumps them way up. Cugino di Bocce. Moving on up. They were down, hanging around the bottom since April.
Not anymore.
Where are they at now? 10th place? 4, 5, 6,
10th, yeah.
10th place. 1 point behind Dirtbox. Wow. Things are getting interesting, Mario.
Oh. Nail biters.
Well, 3 of those teams will receive, Tokalana, Echo Butch, and Rock Cigar will receive placement points. So Galliano Club will be surpassed by Galliano Club will be surpassed by Tokalana. At the end of the day, Rock's going to be in first, Tokalana is going to be in second, Galliano is going to be in third, and Echo Butch is going to be in fourth. No matter what happens, I don't think that can change. It's just a matter of how tight those races are going to be and how much distance. Important result here for Echo Butch, creating some distance between 4th and 5th place is a big jump there in terms of the playoff standings. Folks, we're going to take a couple minutes, and then we will be back with our loser bracket finals. Tokalana number 7, Paul Kalickia and Nick Serra versus Felice Scala and Nico Fox of Rock Cigar. My place. We appreciate you spending some time with us here at the Mechanicville IFS. This is Empire Cup event number 4. For more info on the Empire Cup and other such things, you can go to boccebroadcast.network. That's our website. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Please click that thumbs up button for us. And we will be back in just a few minutes. Thank you. This game is 4-0 Green. I wish I could tell you who Green is. I'm going to assume that it's Nick and Paul, because their balls are, yep, 7-0. That's tough. You know, Felice and Nico have been sitting for a long time.
Yeah, but wow.
Well, but also, I'll tell you in a second. Oh, wait, no. I did that wrong. What's that noise?
Like a fan or something in the background?
No, it's like fireworks. You hear that?
No.
Take that set off.
Oh, yeah, no.
No, it stopped.
From a distance.
You hear that?
Yes.
Yeah. Like fireworks or something in the
4th of
distance.
July is starting early.
What a hit, Nico Fox. Kid's not ready to go home. I gotta update the score. It is 7-0. What I was starting to say earlier is Nico and Felice have been sitting for a long time, but that was kind of their own decision. Earlier in the tournament, before they played the winners bracket finals, Pete and Marco wanted to wait to play that game. They wanted to wait for another round of games so they wouldn't have to sit quite so much. But Nico, at least Nico, I don't know about Felice, Nico wanted to play. So they opted to play, and now
it's backfiring on them.
Well, it could be. That could be part of it, right?
Yeah. Well, here's a chance to get some points back.
Thanks, DeFrizzo. Is that Mike Corona?
It is.
Okay. Thanks, Mike. See you in Rome. Oh, Marco moved his car. There's a fire hydrant.
Yeah.
Pat Scambati, if you're listening, there's a fire hydrant that has erupted on Vial Avenue here.
Apparently the streets are flooded, or starting to get flooded.
My truck's down there somewhere, and I didn't even go take a look.
Oh, no.
So, if my truck is totaled, I'm going to need some donations in the Venmo.
Oh.
That'll work, Nico.
So my question is, with this rust factor that Felice and Nico are going through right now, do you think it will at all apply to Pete and Marco next game for whoever they face?
Good question. The thing with that is that they got 2 games, right? But once you lose that, if you lose that first game, that's always tough to come back and win the second. I mean, you see it.
Oh, goodness.
You do see it. We saw it a couple weeks ago at Molisani, right? Adelio's,
yeah.
Lost the first game of the finals to ABV, I think 14-13 or 15-14.
Yep.
And then won the second one like 15-6. Bernie, are you still taking over-unders on how many items in Tommy's pocket? If so, you're about an hour behind on the stream.
Hey, Bernie.
But either way, good to hear from you.
Oh, my God. Oy. Well, better line, but there you go.
Good question, Mr. Leftovers. Yeah, that is the basic rules of the game. Trying to get close to that little ball called the Paulino, and you have to keep throwing. Each team has 4 balls, and you have to keep throwing until one of your balls is closer than the other team's closest ball. And then you'll see some of these balls that are just, especially on courts like this. So there's a lot of different types of courts. But on courts like these, some spots on the court, you can see how the balls curve and stuff, kind of like a putting green. Some spots can just be real tough to get to and real tough to be close, especially if you hit the backboard, then your ball is dead. It gets pulled out of the court if you hit it without touching another ball. So that's why you'll see teams shooting to knock the other team's ball out too. If they think it's strategically advantageous to knock the ball out or to try and knock it out rather than to try and roll to beat it. That's when you'll see them shoot. And players generally have a role on a team. So like Nico here, he's a shooter. He's a great shooter. He got a lucky bounce there. He's going to be a shooter on any team that he plays on. And then other players are rollers. Other players, some players switch back and forth depending on what team they're on. Some teams will switch back and forth mid-tournament depending on, if one guy's not doing well at their job and the other guy's also, able to take over, then they'll switch roles mid-tournament, mid-game. Hi, Tarun. Welcome to the bocce world.
Oh.
Your father's
Can you
jumping.
please replay that, please? We have to replay that. I mean, that's better than any shot I've seen all day today. Are you kidding me? Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight.
He thought that ball was coming for him off the backboard.
He thought an alien was coming for him the way that he reacted. Oh, that's definitely going to be a highlight of the year. It's got to be.
Yeah, Felice.
I thought the leg kick was something. This is something new.
Yeah, it's just one there. Makes it 8-1. Is it worth 2 if your Paulino touches, or if your ball touches Paulino? No. Some places you'll see, no legitimate bocce place will play 2. Most people, especially in this country and in Canada, where actually I don't know about Canada as much, but I would assume so. Paul Kalickia stepping up to shoot.
Wow.
Most people know this game as a recreational game in North America, like as a lawn game, backyard game, and then even the ones that do know that it's played on a court, their grasp on the rules is tentative, to say the least. So you will Google and see different rule sets, and even when it's professionally played, there are slightly different rule sets depending on certain factors, regional, and Different countries have a little different rules. But no, touching Paulino is never worth 2 points.
In horseshoes.
The only way to get 2 points or more is to have, you get points for as many balls as you have closer than your opponent's closest ball. So when all the balls are thrown. So when each team throws their 4 balls, and this is a strategic play here from Paul, putting this ball deep. I'll explain that in a second. That when each team is out of balls, if you have 1 ball closer than your opponent's closest ball, then you get 1 point. You get 2 balls closer than your opponent's closest ball, you get 2 points, so on and so forth. Paul putting a ball deep there with their last ball. He had shot and missed one, so that ball got pulled off the court because it hit the backboard without hitting another ball. And then electing to roll a ball deep to protect against that Paulino shot that Nico just took. But Paul's ball ended up kind of way over on the left there, so Nico shot Paulino anyways, which is a very tough shot, especially to hit it clean with 2 balls in front. But purpose of that was to open up this much room. Now they can roll in. That last ball burned because it hit the backboard, even though he had about 10 feet to come in. The ball should never burn. But good Paulino hit, and because of that, Rock Cigar gets 2 points out of it. Bit of a questionable call. I don't know if they really had to hit Paulino there to get, especially to just get 2.
Just to piggyback off of Mike's answers, some other good advice is just to, I mean, I'm assuming that this guy has liked your page and has subscribed to BBN. Just look at past videos, BBN videos. I mean, obviously we have tournaments all over the country, Canada, New York, Ohio, Pennsylvania. You'll see different styles, different rules, different players. I mean, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful collection of bocce videos. You will, good Paulino hit. You'll pick up some tidbits. You'll obviously see some characters, some personalities, different personalities. To me, that's the best way to go about it, is just to look at past videos of different rules.
Thank you, Tyrone. This is not a state championship. This is, so New York has a series of tournaments throughout the year called the Empire Cup, similar to, I think, like the Ryder Cup. And
yes, exactly.
It's kind of the way that some other sports work, where you accrue points over the course of, in this case, 11 different tournaments throughout the year. So these 2 squads here are representing 2 different teams in the Empire Cup. And they're playing for both money here today, and then they're also playing for points towards the Empire Cup standings, which then goes into a playoff at the end of the year. And there is money awarded for both regular season finish and playoff finish at the end of the year. Bad break, Nico. Good hit, tough full court hit. Tokalana is going to walk away with a point, though. Hit the point ball, ricochet on their own. Yeah. That's just a terrible break. I mean, that is such an unlikely ricochet.
It's almost as if Felicia was hoping that it touched the backboard, the Paulino, because look where it is.
That's where Nick loves it.
I mean, do you blame him? Look at that.
Ball's on an island. Nico's going to shoot. I don't know. I don't really know why he's shooting here. Could have pointed a ball first, gave yourself a bigger target. The thing about these backboards, though, they're so live. You point a ball first, give yourself a big target, and then shoot your own ball. even if it splits, goes between those balls, there's a good chance that it's going to come back off the backboard and not be the point. But, I mean, I agree with Pete. I don't think you should be allowed to put Paulino that deep on the court. I think you're taking well, there's a few reasons.
Oh my goodness. 3 burn balls. Come on, guys. This is it. He's got to keep this in play. If he doesn't, they could just drop their 3 balls and it's over. Oh, game saver.
Great ball. Paul can just cut this out off the board on the left. Should be 4 points for Tokalana. Should be game. Should be game. Paul does shoot hard enough that something crazy could happen.
Oh, yeah.
I would like to see this just an underhand shot from Paul, but I don't think we will. I think he's going to. Oh, there we go. Underhand. A little soft. Beautifully done.
Unbelievable shot.
Kind of actually hit that a little more solid than he would have liked to, I think. Didn't create a ton of room. What did your dad just say?
We're going to get out of here right away. Okay, Dad, good play.
How much money? We're playing for a couple $1,000s here today.
That's it.
Bocce tournaments range in prize money. And with that, our first place, Rock Cigar, eliminated. They'll finish in 3rd. Tokalana, Nick and Paul moving on to face Marco and Pete of Echo Bocce. 3rd place here is 50 points. So we'll give Rock Cigar 50 points. 85 on the day between their 2 squads.
Not too shabs.
Not a bad day. But Tokalana and Echo Bocce going to make up some ground here, Mario.
Yes, they are.
There's Rock Cigar finish for the day. Actually, Tokalana gets 5 more points. Or did I already give it? No, I didn't. I don't think I did.
I'm not sure.
We'll double check all these numbers after the fact, but
I know you are.
yeah, with that, actually, Tokalana moves back into 2nd place over Galliano. They were going to either way. They still have, like I said, Tokalana and Echo Bocce still have placement points coming. One of them will get 75. One of them will get 100.
All right, well, due to Rock's Cigar Club losing, Felici is ready to make an early departure, so I am signing out.
Good tournament, Nico. Village, good tournament. Good to see you. Safe travels. I will.
Michael, thank you for allowing me to share the booth with you. It was an honor.
Thank you, Mario. I
Appreciate it.
your help.
Thank you. Everybody have a good night. Enjoy the finals.
Safe travels.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jim, we're, the standardized rule thing. Yes, I agree. Some rules need to be more standardized. You know how tough it is, though, Jimmy, to they got Peroni on draft here. Just to convince these guys of a lot of the rules, just to get some of these teams to get uniforms was a struggle. So, a couple things at a time. We'll get to where we want to be. We had to enforce the ball rule for the first time today, which was we had to make one team switch balls because the balls were indistinguishable on the screen. So that is one rule that we road into the Empire Cup. Backboard dead, Jimmy. We did get all the tournaments to agree to do backboard dead. So little by little, you know, we'll have a list at the end of the year, and we will make some changes for next year. But yes, I agree. Things should be a little more standardized. Paulina beyond the point line. I don't like it. There's a debate there to be had. Well, I can finally fill out this line in our bracket. Where are they?
What's that, Marco? Me too. I'm almost 30. Can you imagine?
There's going to be your completed bracket for the day. Only thing left to find out is who's going to be our champion. Pete and Marco versus Nick and Paul. First place, 100 points. Second place, 75. Pete and Marco undefeated. They only have to win once. Nick and Paul will have to beat them twice. More information on the Empire Cup. You can find, you can go to the Empire Cup Bocce Facebook page. You can also just go to bocceBroadcast.network/Empire Cup. More info on the Empire Cup and all things bocce. Huh?
No, I was just talking to myself.
Are you looking for something, Paul?
No, my friend doesn't believe me that I'm going to find this.
Tell him to turn on YouTube.
I told him. I sent him the link.
Yeah, you can also find us on Facebook and Instagram at Bocce Broadcast Network. Post quite a bit on there. Also, if you haven't done so yet, please go follow the new Ohio Bocce League and Chicago Bocce League pages, Facebook and Instagram. Coming up this fall, North America's first semi-pro bocce leagues. 14 between the two of them, 14 independently owned franchises, 100 drafted players. Going to be exciting. A new era for the sport of bocce. Things are really evolving quickly these last few years. Well, 3 of the players are on the court. Pete's taking a stroll.
Pete, you got enough cigarettes for this game?
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Don't let it get to that.
We get 70 points per second?
75. And bugs are starting to get to my ankles. Beautiful, beautiful day here. Couldn't have asked for a better day for this tournament, Mechanicville, New York. Really appreciate all you folks tuning in, spending part of your weekend with us here at the IFS. And you new folks, too, joining us. Welcome to the bocce world. It's a great world to be a part of. If you got any questions, happy to answer them. You're going to see 4 great players. Strap in, Tommy. You want a more comfortable? Grab that chair.
I don't want to move.
I'll grab it for you.
It's hard enough getting out, Michael. I got it.
All right, you're going to see a great game here. Those of you newcomers. You got all these guys, I believe, except Paul. I don't think Paul has won a World Series.
Pete, has Paul won a World Series? Has Paul won the World?
Oh, I don't think so. Yeah. Pete Russo, Pete and Marco won the World Series 4 times. Nick Serra has won a World Series at least once, I think multiple times. Yeah, a couple times. Oh, I should probably turn your mic on. Hey, Tommy.
Hey, Michael.
How you doing?
Not good. No, not bad. Fight through the pain.
Like you get stuck in these cracks.
Mm-hmm.
One time I didn't earlier. I thought I was stuck in it, and I went like that and just slammed into the table.
Good, right here. I got my Peroni.
Oh, long day, Tommy.
Oh, Michael, we appreciate you, buddy, and everything you do.
Oh, of course. Happy to be here.
Yeah, these are all prestigious players.
Yeah, representing Ecobocce, we got Pete Russo on the left there, Marco Signorelli. Pete Russo out of Saratoga Springs, New York. Marco Signorelli, originally out of Rome, New York, but playing out of Connecticut these days. Nick Serra, originally from Rome, playing out of right here in Mechanicville. And the guy with the shiny head there, that's Paul Colicchia, former president of the Tokalana Club, playing out of Rome, New York.
Well, he was the former president out
Yeah.
there? Nice.
He still is the former president. Here we go, Tommy.
This is going to be a good matchup.
Folks, welcome. Getting ready to start the championship match of the 2025 Mechanicville IFS doubles tournament from here at the Mechanicville Italian Fraternal Society in Mechanicville, New York. This is Empire Cup event number 4. Both these teams looking to
Gain
I don't
points.
know. Yeah.
Gain points for their
Get
team.
points. Get points in the standings. Move up a little bit. Create some distance. Close some space. Create space on one end. Close space on the other end. Pete and Marco here for Ecobocce are undefeated. This is a double elimination tournament, which means that they will have to lose twice in order to walk away without the title. Marco, good way to start the game. Ecobocce has to win once, Tokalana has to win twice, and this game is the 15 now.
Oh, it is the 15.
Yeah.
Okay. Bless you.
Thank you, excuse me. Marco has 5 World Series titles.
Does he really?
That's what Jimmy says. Shout out to Jimmy DeSense, the newest member of the Ecobocce team. Jimmy, thanks for staying tuned in, rooting for our team. And shout out to our other members while we're at it. Why not? Tony Porcello, my father Lou.
Lou's on?
On our team?
No. Oh, I thought he was on the chat. Because your father's where? Your father's in Denmark, right?
Denmark. Copenhagen. Copenhagen. I believe. Hagen does? I don't know.
Hey.
I scream, you scream, we all scream for Bocce. That wasn't. I appreciate the laugh. That was not funny.
Oh, come on. All right, good hit by Mr. Colicchia.
1 ball left for each team. Marco Signorelli trying to go up and around on the right side. He's got the line, and he's got the speed. That's a great ball. Great ball. Paul's pretty wide open for Paul. Down the right fence. Oh, boy. Oh, brother. Bocce will be on the board first. Paul Klicky just clipping his own ball. And Pete's got a heater going. 2-0 Echo Butch. That's tough, you know, when the undefeated team's been sitting this long. I mean, just get on the court. You really, oops, wrong team. You really want to take advantage, right? The first couple frames.
Oh, absolutely. But Pete knows these courts, and he's not using the courts to his advantage. He's standing in the middle rather than watching where Nicky's rolling his points. Because all these courts have the rondino off the sides.
Pete only knows these courts to an extent, right?
To an extent. But at that point, Michael, why not watching what Nicky's doing? Follow his line. You know what I mean?
That's cool.
Because he knows they all are going to fall down.
Classic.
Yeah, I think that ball might have fallen. Actually, no, his line was just, I mean, I'm looking at the court here. I can see his line on the court. He just didn't.
It's okay, sir.
Took a real shallow angle and just didn't get it up
Right,
right
no,
enough.
It's on my pants.
Which still, that's still not a bad point on the court where he first rolled it.
Seems like you need a beer. It's in the back. Got a couple in the back.
Go, stay out there. That'll work. Good hit.
I like this call by Nicky, having Paul shoot.
Yeah, could shoot twice for a bunch of points. Gotta hit the first one, though. A little grimace from Nick.
I think Gummy better Nicky.
Oh, it's a good ball by Paul.
Yeah, it might make Pete shoot. Pete's going to have to shoot. It's behind Paulino. Could go clean.
He could chip the Pauline over two to his balls.
Cigarette in one hand. No big deal. Pete Russo. 3-0.
Nice hit, Bear.
Man, almost caught that other ball for a couple points.
Good ball by Pete, but leaving a little room for Nicky to roll.
So it's like an echo of bocce.
It's a palindrome.
There it is.
And in Italian, echo means like, here you go. Or like this is. Like here it is, you know.
Bad.
Here you go. Means here you go.
That means like here it is.
Nice hit by Marco.
Like, echo bocce would mean like here's
Bocce.
Here's bocce.
Here's
Oh.
Bocce.
Like this is.
Here's bocce.
Through 4 events, these guys are just now figuring out that our name is a palindrome.
Never tried.
Another great ball from Nick Serra.
Putting the pressure on Marco.
This is going to be Marco's job this game. Get rid of Nick's balls. Force Paul to point. Bernie Colangelo, I love you. You are so far behind in the broadcast. You're going to hear this in about an hour and a half. Marco Signorelli. Look at that. Look at that. I mean,
Off the fence, off the ball.
I'm going to do nothing but smile because this is my team, but through these first few frames, what a bunch of breaks for Echo Bocce.
He's got 5K to go then.
Look at this. Off the backboard, off the fence, off the ball. Right back over to his ball.
I don't know. Would you have just pointed on that, Michael, or would you actually move the ball down?
No, he got a ball advantage. I think I would have shot that. Paulino could move. A lot of things could happen. I mean, you could get a bad break on it, but ball advantage. Now you do this. Here's the line for Pete, too.
One Thursday night league. We cut off the air.
Or you want me to bump it? Out.
Ah, that's a good call. What are you thinking, Michael? Bump it out or roll on the outside?
No, roll on the outside. You got 2 feet on the outside. This line shouldn't be that hard. A little short. That's all right, though.
This one became 1. Then 2 was on the other side, 3 was over there, 4 was in the hole. 4's in a row. It's coming right down here to us.
Oh, boy. That's a tough spot on the court.
And Pete does not like that. That's right in Nick's spot. This ball. Hello, I feel down. Yes, this is live.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, that's Nick's spot on the court. This could work out well. Marco, I mean, Paulino's got to move in order for this to work, I think. Yeah, could get an interesting break. Wow. I mean, he basically stuck that ball. That ball barely hit the backboard. He basically stuck that sideways, full court, and that's why that worked out.
Yep.
That is just such a tough shot. Glad he's on my team.
Now what are you doing here, Michael? You taking it off the sideboard? I wonder what Nick is thinking. Oh, he's shooting straight up. Wow.
That almost worked. It might have worked. He's trying to spin it between those front, or past that, yeah, between the front balls. Let's see.
We need 2 more microphones and some gummies.
Thank you to Cetera Investors for sponsoring the 2025 Empire Cup. Ready for financial peace of mind? With over 20-plus years experience in the Capital District, Tony Aceta leads a dedicated team of Cetera Investors. Contact their team today for a complimentary consultation at 518-261-2172. Cetera Investors is a marketing name of Cetera Investment Services, securities and insurance offered through Cetera Investment Services, LLC, member FINRA, SIPC. Cetera is under separate ownership from any other named entity. Thank you to Cetera Investors, CeteraInvestors.com.
Oh, and Anthony's a great guy. He plays on our Thursday night league.
Very nice guy. Oh, Pete, what are you doing, Pete?
It leaked out, too.
Not the worst thing in the world. Any shot here is pretty risky. Because of the way that the balls kind of roll back off the backboard, if you touch, it's possible to just touch that point ball and sell it. I mean, you got to be real early. You got to be on the right side of that. Even that could work, could go bad. You got to be, I was going to say, you got to be on the right side of their own ball.
Yes.
their front ball here. Oh, they're not in. Oh, okay. Then you can be a little more aggressive if you're not in. That'll work too. Maybe. Not quite. Gonna be pretty impossible for Tokalana to get more than one.
Now what are you going to do? You're going to shoot Marco's ball on the backboard, or you're going to play off your own balls to try to kick his ball out?
Yeah, I don't know. He might just take the point here.
Well, Paul, be aggressive in here. Firm roll.
That's what I was thinking, Nick. He was going to try to do something aggressive to get the points.
Wow, Pete rolled his Paulino real deep, and Tokalana got the point. It was a mistake by Pete. I didn't realize Paul had 2 balls. Yeah, if there's 1 ball there, I think you take Paulino and you just put it where you want it, put it deep.
Yeah, and it's real tough to sell the point there. It's almost a guarantee. Oh.
Yeah, sold one of them, but made one. They had 2 and they got 2.
Nicky loves playing that long ball. See, can Nicky recorrect himself? Looks like a good ball. Making Marco shoot.
Again, behind Paulino. Again, it's just a tough spot. If he hits it on the right side, it could come back in.
Yep.
It doesn't really have the left side of it. He's just shooting through it straight up. Hoping to get the break. And might have hit it hard enough. And not quite. Two balls to 2. I don't hate Pete rolling on their own ball. Probably only has to go a couple inches.
Oh, here, absolutely.
Could make your own point. Could touch your own ball. And you see in that spot, I mean, even if Paul hits it, they're going to have 2 balls in the neighborhood. There's a lot going on down there. It's in the corner. If Paul hits it, it could still be the point. It might be in, though. Half an inch. Ball needs a half an inch. Oh, it's got to come down. Might make his own point.
Yep, backdoored it.
Great ball. Well hidden. Tokalana's in a tough spot, I think. Well, yeah, Paul can see this from the right side here.
Yeah, I got 3/4 of it.
That, or do you shoot your own ball in front and get lucky?
I don't know. Paul's not real, not being real precise right now. Marco's going to have a ball back. And he's going to have to hit. If it goes clean, it's 2. Oof. Great ball, Paul Kalicki, 4-3. 3 straight for Tokalana. That was not the shot I thought it was going to be. Both those balls opened up quite a bit towards center court.
Bring that chair to Traken, please. To her. Bring that chair to her. Please.
Paulina wouldn't be the worst thing here. Marco's kind of got to make a decision between ball or Paulino. Wow, look at that.
Wow.
I mean, that just
perfect.
He just buried that ball on the backboard. Wow. 2 balls back, Echo Butch.
Bless you.
And Marco's going to have to hit. He does not miss much.
No, no, he does not.
Pete rolling it for 2. Oh boy, look at this. Oh man. Bumped their own ball. It might still be 2, but Paul says they're in. Tie game.
Oh, wow. Wow. No, what are you going to do? You're going to point again? Yeah, I think he's pointing again. Did you take a shot at your own ball here, Michael, or no?
Nah, you got 6 feet there. If I'm next Sarah, I'm pointing all day. Ball's got to touch something. Wow. You don't see that very often. Next Sarah, 2 bad balls. Pete and Marco got to capitalize on frames like this. Paul's got a chance to tuck one, though. Might get around it for the point. Yeah, Pete's still got 5 feet, probably.
Oh, yeah. All of, absolutely.
That'll do it. 2 balls back, both going to be Marco's.
Yeah, Nicky knows the ball's going to fall back to the left.
It's a big target, though, for Marco.
Oh, yeah. And he has 2 balls?
2 balls. Paulino Could move. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Or you just hit it clean. Marco Signorelli. What a hit. Full court. Left side of the ball. No problem. No problem. Two times, 6-4. Thank you also to Dynabraid for sponsoring the 2025 Empire Cup. Join our Dynabraid team and embark on a journey of growth and innovation. Dynabraid is a global leader with an earned reputation for excellence in the innovative design and manufacturing of superior power tools, related accessories, and clean air solutions. Thank you, Tommy. Dynabraid.com. Thank you, Dynabraid.
Good hit by Paul.
Yeah, Michael Butch gonna get the ball advantage. Did that break though? Not a great ball from Nick. He's kind of struggled to find this line, this spot on the court. Pete's done well to place the Paulino there. Actually,
followed.
I think Nick put it there a couple frames ago.
Yeah, he did. And struggled. There he goes. If he has the right speed, that'll be a good ball.
Marco to try and force Tokalana to use their last ball. And they will have to use it. It's going to be a tough point for Paul to beat. Nick did show him the line. It's going to be long, I think. No? No, that ball's in, Pete. I can see it from here.
Oh, yeah.
And Nick's laughing at him. One hit, 1 point. Let's see it, Marco. One hit, 1 point. Marco Signorelli. Mr. Connecticut, 1997. There's your sideboard Paulino. Is that what you're looking for, Tommy?
But now, he's just going to shoot it straight up. I would. And then you keep your ball around. That's a good hit by Paul. It's almost a guarantee.
Oh, might roll back a little bit. Yeah, it tried to. Not the easiest ball to beat. There goes a cool guy on his motorcycle. I don't know if,
Looks like a combination with our ball.
2 balls to 2. Marco's going to point.
Well, he was right though, because that could combination into their ball. Oof.
Yeah, this could get messy. If Marco rolls and bumps this, Paul's going to shoot, and possibilities are endless. Got to bump it. Or Paulino's even better. Beautiful ball. Might be 2.
Which one?
Wow.
Wow. Coming after us, Tommy.
I know, it's crazy right now with these bugs. Oof. Yeah, Nicky looked like he rushed himself a little bit there. What a beautiful hit by Paul.
P. Russo, what a ball. That is such a tough point to beat. I can't tell if he actually beat it. But I was going to say before he rolled that, I would not have hated shooting that ball.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. That's such a tough spot down there.
Now they're set up really nicely with this ball up near the board, even if they're not in. I'm going to say it's possible. Could be even better for them if they weren't in there.
Oh, absolutely. Roll on your ball, bring it down for 2.
Yeah, it's enough. Just enough. Looking at possibly hitting here. They do have ball or Paulino. The point down here is about 3 feet. Not a terrible point. You do have Nick Serra with 1 ball back. Ooh, Pete's rolling with some.
I leaked out on him.
I thought that was fast. He called it short out of his hand. Nobody believed him. He was right.
Who's that Marco shoot here? You like that, Michael?
I do. If he hits this clean, this ball could stick around for a decent point. Even if it doesn't, not the easiest points to beat there. Nick's got 1, Paul's got 1. Good looking ball from Nick. I think. Might burn? No, it's good.
Yep. That's a good ball. I looked a little fast down there.
Oh, Marco had a ball back.
Yeah. Oof. That's tough. You make a beautiful hit and their ball comes back.
And closed it up a little. Tough break. Paul's ball's going to be...
That's another good one,
Yeah,
Mike.
good. Wow. Tight game. Like we said earlier, Tokalana's got to win twice. Echo Butch only has to win once.
And did they say anything? Are they going to play the second game? Did they say anything about splitting or doing anything?
Empire Cup, you can't split.
Oh, okay.
Pete's leg kick here is looking extra fierce today.
I just noticed that, too. He's going above his head with it. I don't know. You like shooting this? It's not a great second point. I think Pete could have beat that.
Yeah, it's a tough call. I mean, what do you know? The thought is, I guess.
No, I'll get rid of the
Nick,
problem.
Well, and Nick beats it. Marco hits it again. Then he forced Paul to beat it. Might not have beat it. No, it's short.
Wow. All right.
Tough spot up there. You can see how those balls curl out right before they get to Paulino. This decision's going to work out, Tommy, so far.
Yeah.
Oh, great ball from Paul. And just hoping that Paulino does not end up near one of the Tokalana balls. And it does. Now Pete can shoot for possibly two here.
Now you like shooting, or you like a roll along the wall and have it come down and out?
I think he's got a point. If he shoots and clips his own ball, he could give up two, but I mean it's still unlikely. I think I still like shooting this, Tommy.
Yeah.
Ball Paulino, even if he clips his own ball, the ball that he shoots is going to be in the neighborhood. This ball's got a shot, though.
Have a go, Marky.
I don't really like that call.
No, me neither.
Thanks, Mark. Great tournament. Yeah, see you soon.
No, he didn't really give himself a chance there.
I don't like that call. Why not shoot? Tie game.
Nicky's struggling a little bit this way.
Yeah, he is. With Paulino even. He wants that Paulino deeper.
Which is smart, though. Why not force a shooter to make it harder on the shooter, you know?
Is it 8? Scoreboard, Tokalana's got 8. Oh yeah, they got 2 last frame. Well, Paulino could be nice here. Paulino could be nice.
Wow.
Oh no, Marco. That's terrible.
Again with that off the fence.
Off the backboard, off the fence, off the backboard again.
Yeah, what else you do here? Shoot again, shoot the Pauline?
Pete could roll and try and steal that point. It's tough to do. The way that it's situated. Hits Paulino again. Yeah, just wrong side of Paulino that time.
Yeah, now you're just playing defense.
Pete's ball's gone.
Oh boy.
Not terrible. 2 balls back for Tokalana. Well, you know, they got a couple breaks at the beginning of the game.
Oh, absolutely.
A couple breaks go the other way. In the end, you just hope they all even out.
Gotta turn around sometime.
And he's right. You just gotta keep
You had
throwing.
one, was it second or third frame? You had one down there.
No, hit the fence, Pete.
Yeah, remember? It hit the fence, came back, hit their ball, and went over.
Mr. Paulino.
Yeah, he's had some bad breaks with the Paulino. Good breaks and bad breaks with the Paulino tonight.
Well. See, the first one was a bad break. The second one, he just hit the wrong side of it. It could have still worked out, but.
Yeah, Pete with good speed. Oof.
Get up. Get up, Pete.
2 of the same balls. How frustrating is that, Michael, sometimes when you know you got to put it a little bit longer and you roll the same exact ball?
For me, it's shooting. When I miss on one side, and then if I miss on the same side, the next shot, that's just.
Looks like Marco has it. Oof. Maybe not. Nice ball, Mr. Kalikia. Is he going to do it again?
Short.
Yep.
Oh, that's I think 9 straight points for Tokalana.
Yeah, right around there, right?
I think it was 7-4. Again with a spot.
He's beating himself up there. I don't know why he's not playing more towards the wall. He's opened up every time. Every time he's rolled there, he's opened up.
And Pete's has 2. Not this time, though.
Now you like shooting this, or would you roll another point at it?
Maybe he thinks it's just such a tough spot. He wants to make Pete point again.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I would have pointed there, especially 13-7. I don't know. Well, there you go. Pete's got to be inside, and he's not.
Yep, Marco has the line. I don't know if he has the distance.
Great ball. 2 balls back to Tokalana. Paulino's in play a little bit. Ball can pretty easily go clean. It's a good big game. Tokalana does need to win twice, so if they win this one, we'll have another game.
Paulie with a beautiful shot. Will Nick Sarah make the point? What is he thinking? He can't be thinking. He plays here for league. He should know.
He's had trouble in this spot, but yeah.
No, that's how you got to roll it, and then just cross your fingers. He knows what he had. Oh, he's trickled out again.
That's gonna be in though.
That's gonna be good.
Game 1, Tokalana.
Nice shooting, Paulie.
One more game, Tommy.
Yeah, what was that? How many points was that unanswered in a row?
I think 11.
Yeah.
They're talking about splitting.
No,
But
tell
you
him not allowed. Forfeit. Nope. Oh, wait, you're on their team. No, forfeit points to Mechanicville. Now, what happens more often than not that you see? If you see the losing team win 1, do they usually win 2 in a row?
Usually, yeah.
Hey, Pete. Pete, Nick doesn't like that. Put the Paulino there. Just keep it up on the board side. He doesn't like that spot. Yeah, he's struggling in that spot there. Just keep it up on the left. Ah, come on.
You are right, though, Michael.
Yeah. Okay. Come on.
Game 12. Here we go, Tommy. Championship game 2. Empire Cup event number 4. Mechanicville IFS doubles. Might be splitting the money. Or no, they're just buying a drink. It is perfectly fine to split the money and still play the game, but Empire Cup.
I was just going to ask you that.
No more splitting. No split results in the Empire Cup. Good start from Pete Russo.
Nice hit by Paul. Now what is there? There was an extra team that got added in, right? The Empire Cup? Ponte?
We added a 17th, yep.
So now does that mean we all still make it through? We all don't make it through the end now, right?
16 teams will qualify for the final day. The way that it'll work is after the last regular season event at Tokalana.
Best of 16, right?
The 16th and 17th teams will have to they'll play a best of 3 series to see, and whoever wins that series will advance to play on Sunday. Whoever loses that series will not make the playoffs.
Next option, just a roll. And I guess that's why.
Good ball from Marco. Going to be tough for Nick to get in there. I think he's going to play this aggressively, though.
Might lay on that ball, is it too? Or I got to bump it? You have to come here. I mean, if you move that ball, you would be in.
One nothing. Tokalana number 7. First point of game number 2. Whoever wins this game will be the champion and will earn 100 placement points. Whoever wins this game will get 105 points for their Empire Cup team. Whoever loses this game will get an extra 80 points for their Empire Cup team.
Do we know how many points you and the Tokalana have right now?
Tokalana's got 400? 300. 308, and we have 197.
Okay, so that would put you ahead of them then.
No, because they're going to get points too.
Oh, never mind. Okay, take that back. Strike that off the mic. when's your franchise start?
The leagues, they start in September, but draft registration, player draft registration is open for both leagues. ChicagoBocceLeague.com, OhioBocceLeague.com. Franchise applications are now open in Chicago. They will remain open for another week.
Now, is that all Chicago players, or will you have any outside players? Like how?
The ball's going into the Mohawk River. It's mostly Chicago players, some from the surrounding area. Ohio is mostly Youngstown area players, but some Pennsylvania, some Cleveland. A lot of Cleveland, actually. And a lot of Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Solid.
Good hit. Have you seen any sticks today? Has anybody sticking around at all?
I stuck one. I stuck one within like 3 inches earlier. Paul had a pretty close stick. I'm trying to think of Marco. It's possible. You get the right direction of spin and the right, kind of like rhythm of bouncing.
Yep.
The kind. Pete Russo, stay in the court, Pete.
I remember one broadcast I was hearing you talk. What were you saying? Sutomato and something else? What were you saying?
Soprano.
Yeah. Sounds like the same word to me.
Soprano, like super, above. It's the ball above the hand. It's like the underhand top spin shot. And then Sotomano. It's the ball below the hand.
Cooping, sticking.
Yeah.
Shoot or underhand? Let me go underhand.
Oh, 3-1. Yeah, just shoot it straight up, get it out.
Marco's still smiling.
Oh, no bad vibes, which is nice. They play emotionless. No bickering.
I don't know if I'd describe them as emotionless.
No, but you know what I mean. There's nothing too crazy.
Well, Nick should probably shoot this again.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. They got the next 2 or 3 down there. Yeah, what do you think, Michael? Shoot this?
I'll shoot it all day. Especially if he shoots it from a little more over to his right. He's got ball and Paulino. Nick says he's too tired to shoot, which means he's going to shoot.
Oh.
If he stood over, I don't know why he wouldn't stand.
And give yourself ball and Pauline, absolutely.
Yeah.
But next year, I'm changing these backboards for next year. Too much play in them.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Not terrible. It's not crazy, but
It's not crazy, but when if a shooter hits and the other ball comes back and gives them the point, it's not fair. And I've seen that happen a lot today. You know what I mean?
yeah.
The ball they shoot and that ball comes back for the point. Have you? How'd I look? I look like Frankenstein?
I said in the chat, I go, tell Tommy to search up running back to Notre Dame.
Wow. Was that right over it or was it to the right?
I think a little to the right. Could have been right over. Yeah, right over it. Right over the side.
Now what are you doing here? Are you pointing? You shooting?
I think he hit it. Got a lot of Paulino. If he lines up more to his right, if I'm Paul, I'd like to line up more to my right, kind of shoot the ball through the Paulino. This way, I mean, he's got to be favoring just straight Paulino.
Yeah.
Or hope that you catch a half of Paulino. That works. It's tough to see what he sees from his angle, right?
Oh,
this,
absolutely.
This camera angle's all the way in the corner, so.
And it's still early in the game. 2-1. Why not? Why not shoot?
Well, if you don't shoot, if you give him 3 balls back, could be giving up a big frame. Much better ball from Pete this time on the backboard. 2 balls to 2. Echo Bocce ball advantage. Nick Sarah, look at this. Zach says no.
How do you spell Muhlengracht?
Meulengracht.
Wow, that wasn't enough. What do you see, Michael?
That ball's in. Tokalana's got the point. Marco, what a shot, Marco. Full court, half a ball. How many times am I going to say that? That ball's cooking. It's all right, Marco. All we needed was the first one. 3-1. Pete Russo keeping the pressure on.
Wow.
Oh, Paul was walking down here to point, and Nick just stepped up and rolled. Can he beat it?
Wow. See, I don't understand why he pointed that. I know Nick beat the point, but now he's putting a lot of pressure on himself again to make another phenomenal point.
He opened it up a little bit too, made it a harder target for Paul to hit. And now they might have 2. And if you beat that once, especially against Marco, you figure you probably got to beat it twice. You might be thinking that he could, you know, tuck a ball in, possibly kind of hidden, but he didn't. He might have beat it twice, but.
Yeah, you're just putting so much pressure on yourself.
Wow. Oh, no.
Wow.
Oh, my.
That right there, Michael.
Clip it, Tommy. Clip it, Tommy. Straight to YouTube, Paul.
Sorry, Paul.
I can't hit it now. I don't know.
Pete's not even smiling.
Emotionless. Who else?
That's a great ball. Marco's got a 3/4 of a ball there. I got to see that replay. Mike Corelli. Hey, Mike. Thank you. Oh. Can we get 2 breaks in 1 frame, please?
What do we got, Michael? What do you see?
3 points for Tokalana. Pete's going to have to roll. Oh, got to break one way. You get to break the other way. Yeah, I mean.
That's why I want to change the backboards up again. You know what I mean? That's so unfair for Paul.
That almost happened to me. Almost the exact same thing. Almost the exact same thing.
That happened to you?
Yeah, it didn't quite. Mine, it didn't hit the ball. It didn't make the point. But I stuck a ball. Even more than that. It stuck it. And then ball came back off the backboard and just missed stealing the point, you know.
And where you would think that with these 45s, the balls would get stuck back there, and they don't.
Yeah, good point. Maybe if the angle were lower, I don't know. Last ball to frame. Oh boy, Pete. Yeah, a little double kiss. Come on. What a frame, Tommy.
Wow.
What a crazy frame.
That was a crazy
These
frame.
guys are just laughing. Now Pete's smiling.
Hey, at least Pete listened to you. Paulino placement.
He didn't keep it up on the left, though. Pete, keep it up on the left.
That's almost guaranteed. I don't.
But why does he keep rolling from there? Roll cross court.
Michael, I hear you.
I'm gonna call him.
I don't understand why they do that to themselves.
It's still a good ball. It's on an island. I don't understand why Paul's shooting from here. I don't know why Paul doesn't shoot cross court. The ball's in front of Paulino. You can't really see it on the screen as much because of the camera angle, but
You can shoot either or if you give yourself more of an angle. Absolutely. Right. Paul. Really?
see, Nick hates this spot. Hey, Tommy?
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. He struggled there. Wow. You do not see that too often. Yeah, you like shooting here again, Michael? What do you think?
What is it, 2 balls, 2-2? It was 2-2 there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they got second point now. Next got a point. He does not like this spot. His ball is long. See, he's pushing it extra to try and maintain the line, but he does. Why just roll?
Yep.
I don't get it, Tommy.
Me neither.
These guys are much better rollers than me. Just roll from more in the corner. Roll more cross court.
This is now their second game here. Where how did they not realize that? Now there you go. Pete did it, and it just falls in beautifully.
I want an assist on that frame. Look at this spider. Sorry, guy, you can't. Not here. Go somewhere else. It's raining?
Yep. A little bit, yep. This is your
That's
eighth.
in the losers.
10 games.
Wow, and now Paul's ball goes out of the court. How come you guys aren't doing that more? You guys, you're taking the angle. You've known it the whole time. You've known it the whole time.
That's why he kept playing there, because he does struggle there.
He made Paul roll. Just keep it on the left.
And use the court to your advantage, which you guys aren't.
You could go even more left, Pete. Your ball's still coming down on the right. You could go even more left.
Oh, absolutely.
I would take a little. I would stand more over here, go more cross court. Yeah. Because if you're in the same spot, you're more on the left, it could open up more cross court.
I gotta update the score here. Good target for Marco.
Pete, what's the score? 6?
Another Empire Cup thing. Nobody can complain about coaching from the sidelines when you're on their team.
Yeah.
What?
Wow. I didn't think a ball could fit through there.
What? That skipped over. A ball cannot fit through there. You tell me that's a miss? Look at this. You tell me that's a miss?
Wow, you're right. It skipped over.
Pete Russo. Wide left.
See, I don't know. Would you have had Pete shoot that?
It's tough. It's easy to waste the ball pointing to. And their ball's not bad. That ball on the left, not really easy to beat. Paul's going to beat it, though, I think, as long as he gets there. Yeah, 2 points. One ball back. Yeah, I like shooting, I guess.
Let's see. You roll this straight. Is going to hold the line. No, I don't understand this right now, Michael.
Wow,
that was crazy. Pete did the same thing. I I want to go tackle these two right now. I'm not even kidding you. It is blowing my mind.
Roll up on the right, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Same thing, straight again. This one's a rocket. Paulino. I mean, good thing you had Paulino.
Yeah, I saw that.
Absolutely ruining my jersey.
Wow. Thank God for that fence. Because I wasn't moving. Yeah, see, I wonder if a ball can fit through there.
Oh yeah, I think this is in by a lot.
Now, what do you think, Michael? Because they got a ball on the right side. They could chip the Pauline down a little bit. What do you like here, Mikey?
Early pointing. Great ball. Anything could happen now. 2 balls back for Tokalana, 1 ball left for Echo Butch. It's going to be Marcos.
What is Nicky looking at? Oh, the ball can go in between. I don't know, I still like shooting the point ball straight up. Yeah, but his ball can kick all the way over to the right. You guys can still come in for the point here. All right, good execution. Nah, what do you like, Michael? Pointing?
It's Marcos looking at shooting the left side of these balls here in the front. I like pointing, yeah.
Yeah, he's shooting something.
I don't like this. These backboards are not real friendly. This could go well. Oh, shooting. Wow.
Wow.
Wow, wow. Shooting a point straight up.
Yeah, but here with Nicky, it looks like if he shoots... Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know, Tommy.
I hear ya. Either call's correct. It's all about the execution.
Well, you executed it pretty much perfectly. It's just...
No, bad luck.
I don't know. With the way his ball skips and stuff, like...
Oh, like you said, these backboards are not friendly. Looks like they're finally using the rondino to their advantage. Hey, it only took them 2 games.
2 games, 10 games.
10 games. Wow.
Marco.
In between 2 balls. Hits it clean. That's it, Marco. Nice. Oh, looks a little spicy there. Wow, he's gonna chip. Oh. Sat on that hill.
Marco's got the same shot. Marco's asking Pete if he can beat those front 2 balls if he takes the same shot and accidentally clips their own.
Yeah, I like this better. Having Pete roll one, see what happens.
Well, if Pete beats these front 2, Marco can then, as long as it stays open, he might beat the point though. Nice ball, Pete. What is going on with these dump trucks and motorcycles that are just like doing laps?
It's Mechanicville.
What does that mean, Tommy?
I have no idea. Literally, he's done that twice now. What's he trying to move the water in his truck?
Oh, it's because this fire hydrant was busted open, I think. Or is that Pat?
Actually, that might be Pat.
I don't know if that was 1 or 2. Pete says 2.
Oof.
There's that spot, Tommy. There's that spot. Nick does not want to point in that spot.
See, I got it now.
There you go, Pete.
You're even on the left.
Only 12 games later. Wow, Nicky's having him shoot it again because he doesn't. Is he shooting or his eyes pointing it? Wow, he really doesn't like that spot.
He hates it. I gotta clock this one in my memory. The only advantage I'll ever have on Nick Serra. It's gone?
No, that looks like the point, Mike.
It's gone, Tommy.
Wow. You're correct, Mike.
Marco's got to force him to use the last ball. Paulino's not the worst thing. Obviously would love to have this ball clean, especially if he can combo on the back one too. Could be a big frame if he can get both these balls out. One's good too. That's how I felt earlier. I don't know how we lost. That's how I felt earlier. I don't know how we lost. There's no way we didn't score 13 points in that game. If it was on tape, I'd go back and watch. I think we forgot to put up points. 2 balls back, Echo Butch. Pete's got the line now.
I am surprised Nicky's been struggling like that, right here in that spot. A little too spicy.
Marco's ball's got to get there, and I think it will. Got to stay. Great ball. Marco Signorelli does it all. 10-4. Thank you also to our silver sponsors, 2025 Empire Cup, Global Abrasive Products, and Manth Manufacturing, both Dynabrade companies. And thank you also to Sal DeLuca for your generous contribution. Take it easy, Tommy.
Was it on there? It was on Pete.
I got the buttons. Thank you to Sal DeLuca for your generous contribution towards the Empire Cup broadcast. Nick immediately reaching for another ball. Tommy, I think Nick is a little bit before this game. I think Nick's a little frustrated that he's still playing. He came over here and asked to look at the brackets and count how many games they had played. And he said, this is too many games.
Oh, this is 3 hours past his bedtime.
I think he's a little bit frustrated.
Which I don't know why, because when you play in the World Series, you're playing until what, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning?
There's a handful of tournaments that are like that, you know?
Oh, yeah.
This isn't crazy. 11 o'clock. 11:30.
Yeah, we had almost double the teams this year, and it's going to be done around the same time. Because I think last year was, what, 16 or 18 teams we had?
16, yeah.
But yeah, you could tell Nick's frustrated.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen him do that before. He rolled his ball and immediately just turned around and went to go grab another one. You don't usually see, like, that's like a sign of frustration, right? You
Absolutely.
I mean, sometimes you'll see some frustration on his face, but you won't see it in the way that he,
right, how
in
he
his
just,
actions, really.
Right.
There's two.
Right, as soon as he released it, he went and picked it up.
Oh, I'm sorry, just one. Tokalana was in.
You can tell Paul's getting a little tired, too.
Tell you what, Tommy, I would love to play 10 games.
Oh, I 100%. You see this thing flying in the court right now? Oh, you didn't see it. Now it's up on the rafter.
Mothra?
Literally. All right, Pete, you better move over more.
He took a half a step. Everybody's looking at it. Where is it?
Right below the rafter.
Where?
I can't see it. No, I can't see it anymore. Good ball by Nicky.
I'm looking for the moth now. Beautiful.
Those balls must look like a beach ball for Marco, how well he's shooting.
Oh, wow. I just realized you can see on the camera. You can see the flooding in the street back there. I'll get a look at it after this ball finishes rolling. It's going to be... Oops. All right, just keep on creeping over there.
I'm waiting for the water to come back onto the courts. Wow. He is human.
That fire hydrant back there. Must be releasing pressure or something. Either that or they really needed Pat at work today and he was here instead.
Literally stand all the way in the corner.
I don't get it, Tommy.
It's blowing my mind.
There you go, Paul. Takes the hitter to do it.
It's like almost a guarantee. Well, if you have the right speed, which that's...
I mean, there's a direct line straight to Paulino.
Right. Wow. That Pauline is far. Oh. What we got by Nicky?
Great ball.
A great ball. Wow, that's a great hit by Marco, but no luck.
It's all right. Hit it again. Could get a good break.
I'm changing the backboards next year.
No, not that. The Paulino shouldn't be able to go past that point. That's my
Oh, yeah.
There's no bocce game in the world that plays a Paulino.
Now, is that even in Punta Raffle Bowl at PRV?
No, in PRV there's 13 feet, 4 meters between. You can't roll the Paulino closer than 4 meters to the backboard.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I wonder how we adapted that rule then.
That was just the backboard dead thing that once backboard dead came along, then somebody suggested it and nobody really thought about it. And
yeah, because that's really a rule. He is right, though. Now, what do you think? That should be changed?
oh, for sure. But that, you know, as a shooter, I'm biased. The Paulino all the way to the backboard definitely favors the pointers.
Yep.
Especially depending on the backboard. So these backboards, you can't. I mean, you can shoot, make a great shot, and still your ball comes way out, and you're even in an even worse position. You know. Well, she giveth and she taketh.
Now, what are they lying? Just one, or they lying more than one right now?
Yeah, they're sitting 3, and Marco's telling Pete he's got to hit this ball no matter where it lands.
Oh, yeah, 'cause that would be for the game. Yeah, absolutely. Well, somehow he tucks behind that, but yeah.
Pete's not shooting that.
I was just going to ask you. Now, what do you do? You point in, or would you try to take a shot at your ball?
He wants to measure it. Might be more than one.
Now, what do you like here, Michael? Shooting your own balls, making your own point? What do you like?
Shoot your own balls for sure.
Let me shoot ours?
Yeah, shoot your own balls from the left side here.
Pete, over here.
Over here, move to the left more. Oh man,
Right.
that works. That was just move over a little, right? What a shot. Pete Russo, 14-5. Echo Bocce, one more point. Stands between them and a 2025 Empire Cup. Event number 4, Mechanicville IFS doubles. That was a long name for that tournament. You're getting stuck in this crack again, Tommy.
Yeah, you're going to have trouble with that all night.
I'm going to throw my back out trying to wheel the chair over the
Oh, I know all about that, Mike.
It's probably these backboards. He's got to be like 80-pound backboards that
More, I bet you, or more.
you're swinging them around.
Well, that and I sanded the top of them, too. I had
Yeah.
to sand them all down and round off the edges to them.
That's why your back don't work.
I couldn't believe a day before the tournament. That had to happen.
There's a joke in there somewhere. You ruined your back on the backboard.
Yeah.
If I had 4 more hours of sleep, I could have thought of the joke, but
Oh, you didn't get much sleep last night?
not a morning person.
Well, that's tough, though. There must be so much going through your mind.
Man, Nick found the line that time. Ball advantage, Echo Butch. Marco's got to hit twice. For the championship, hit number 1. There's one. Paul's got to tuck one. Got to put it on Paulino or near the Echo Butch ball or behind their own ball. There's a lot of good spots this ball could end up. It's way on the outside though, and it's not even in.
I was gonna
Short.
say, that was not an easy point.
Echo Bocce, Pete Russo, Marco Signorelli, taking it down for the team. Congratulations, fellas. Tokalana number 7. Paul Kalickia and Nick Serra. Second place finish. Good tournament, fellas. Let's see if we can update this for you. Tokalana gets, what's that, 75 points, 135. Echo Bocce, oh wait, no, 80 points because I get the win too. Echo Bocce, first place finish.
Mike, thanks for doing this as always.
Great tournament, Paul.
Thanks, you do such a great job.
I wish I'd done a better job on the court, but thank you. Mr. Champion, how do you feel?
Good, good. I'm glad we came back and fought the last game.
A little tired.
Yo? Tired. Definitely tired. They played great. You know, Nick's tough pointer, and Paul was playing good. But happy we pulled it out. First victory for Echo Botch, right?
There we go. I was just updating the standings here. So we get one. Is it 105 from that? So
302 now, right?
302, right behind Galliano for third place.
All right.
Moved up from fifth. Now we're 5 points out of third. Marco, do you ever stop smiling when you play? Are you aware that you're constantly smiling?
No, inside I'm not always smiling. No, not really, but I like playing the game, you know. It's the breaks, then they go either way. There's not much I can do but laugh it off and keep chucking.
Paul, you got anything to say to your fans, Paul?
I don't know. This was a really fun tournament. Playing against these guys, it's always great. I mean, two great players. I mean, Marco's a freaking robot. I don't even think he missed one ball the whole game, and he's awesome. And Pete pointed great. You know, we had a good first game. Second game, we just we played I think 6 or 7 games today, so it was a long day.
Yeah, definitely.
No, yeah. More. Oh, yeah. That was just in the loser bracket. That was after we lost. Shit.
Okay.
Good job, man.
Hey.
Good job.
Nicely done.
I'd like to thank IFS for putting this on. They did a great job.
Yeah, courts are in pretty good shape.
Yeah, courts are in great shape. And thanks, BBN.
Thank you guys. Thanks for representing the team. Well, you heard me say it. And puts Echo Botch up there, creeping up on third. If we could have won one more game.
Going right in front of the scoreboard there?
Switch back to here. If we could have won one more game, we'd be in third right now. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how we lost that game. But one more look at where we sit in the standings after today's event. Echo Bocce taking it down 145 with our two squads. 140 for Tokalana between their two squads. $85 for Rock Cigar. So still pretty comfortably in the lead, but closing a little distance. It'll be the top 12 results that count towards the playoff standings at the end of the season. 7 more events to go, and I think the top like 5-ish teams, top 4 teams have, I think, about 8 results each, 7 or 8 results each. That's updated live.
Made a little bit of a comeback.
Yeah. Hey, closing the gap.
Awesome job. Again, thank you for everything. I mean, you nail it every time.
Thanks, Paul. Great tournament.
I think I got you some more followers. I had a couple people watch, so.
Good. Great. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Safe travels, Paul.
All right. Echo Bocce, first win of the 2025 Empire Cup regular season. Comes in a 4th event for our defending champs. Congratulations also to Tokalana Club number 7. Nick Serra, Paul Kalakia. 3rd place was Nico Fox, Felicia Scala representing Rock Cigar. Congrats to the rest of our competitors. Thank you so much to our tournament organizers here at the IFS, especially Mr. President Paul Festa, Tommy Iso, Karma Manuel working on the courts, Beard cooking, Lou Festa, Tenon Bar, everybody else hanging out here, helping out. We appreciate all of you. Thank you to our sponsors, Cetera Investors, Dynabraid, Global Abrasive Products, and Manth Manufacturing. Thank you to Sal DeLuca for your contribution. Paul is putting up the ladder, and we are going to break down and get out of here.
Great tournament, Pete. Well done. Safe, drive safe. I'll see you soon.
And thank you to you guys for watching. If you're not subscribed to the BBN, please subscribe. Please click that thumbs up button for us and hit the notification bell. You can find us on social media, Facebook and Instagram, Bocce Broadcast Network, BocceBroadcast.network for more info on the Empire Cup and on Ohio Bocce League, Chicago Bocce League, all that good stuff. That's going to do it from everybody here at the Italian Fraternal Society, Mechanicville, New York. This has been the 2025 Mechanicville IFS Doubles Empire Cup event number 4. Our next broadcast will be the World Series of Bocce in 4 weeks at the Tokalana Club. Until then, Mike Sheldon. It's been a production of the Bocce Broadcast Network. It's a good time to lose my voice. Nicely timed. You take it easy.